Hello. Good morning, everyone. I'm not sure how loud my microphone is again. I don't think I've... Okay, the docking definitely works on Spotify. So it is dropping the volume a little bit every time I talk, which is kind of cool. Welcome back. No live feed from PGL. Not official cast. We are watching through the TV. Do not have lobby access, but that also means there is no stream delay. So that means I can read chat, and I will interact with chat in as best as I can. You do have that, at the very least. Dog, get lobby access, please. Why are you calling me a dog, Chaz, not Chad? What's wrong? It's so early in the day to be called a dog. What is wrong with you? Calm down. Bet big. Well, if I was in... Okay, so this is how it works. If you're casting from Dota TV, you will have to set at least a 6-minute delay, right? Like, that's the community stream standards from PGL, right? That was in their guidelines for Season 1. So if I'm in Dota TV, I would be on a 6-minute delay. Now, I actually do prefer having as little stream delay as possible, because this is a community cast, right? So all we're doing is chilling out and casting, all right? Is my voice robotic? I'm not sure, because again, it's fairly high, the gain right now. Good morning, Tita Helenita. Hi po. Good morning po, Tita. May logo na po si Naskem. Binigyan ko po ng logo si Naskem. Sana magustuhan niyo po. John, just wondering, why do you have an accent when you speak Tagalog? Did I grow up overseas? I grew up in Davao for the most part. So, timeline, I was born in Manila. We lived about maybe 2 years or a year in Manila, and then we moved to General Santos City for a year or two as well. And then we moved to Davao, age 3, Davao City. My sister's born here, and ever since I've been living in Davao. So that's my life story. You know what? Let me double check if my text is right. It's not yet, but it will be. Hang on. Alright, guys, got a little bit of a surprise here. I muted myself off of that, but yeah, made that today. That is pretty funny. Forgot I turned on audio and then I accidentally muted myself as well. Let's see. But yeah, I grew up in Davao. My mom and dad are from different parts of the Philippines. So my dad's family speaks Chavacano and English. And my mom's family obviously speaks Filipino and English. So we were raised in English at home. And that's it. How many minutes delay? We're not on delay ourselves. Gosh darn. Photoshop's telling me I've got pirated software. I do not want to buy your offers, Adobe. No, please, God, stop it. Yeah. Just want to close. Okay, there we go. Ta intende, Chavacano, John? Ha, Chavacano cast. I understand. I grew up hearing it from my dad and a couple of our yayas when I was really young. But we never really spoke it too well. My grandma keeps telling me to have to learn. She gave me a Chavacano English dictionary, and it's pretty dated. But she keeps saying she's working on one. I'm not sure. James Harden, I know exactly what you're trying to make me do, alright? Mas mahirap mag-Tagalog? Yeah, it's kind of tricky. I had really poor high school Tagalog grades. Which team do I think will prevail today? Blacklist or SF Pos 4? It's a hard say. I would say SF Pos 4 has had a couple of issues in their qualifiers. So I don't think this is like the simplest process for them. Qualifier 2, they did go up against Manta, and they 2-0'd Salvation. They took a loss to Manta, which is honestly a little bit surprising. I would honestly say Blacklist. I think the open qualifier is kind of rough. Live and let Loda. Banned from Zamboanga. Hey. I love Sate. I love... what is it? The Palmeras Lengua? Is it Palmeras? Master Bake Shop. Master Bake. Best one. What's the story behind the name John Xfar? The story is... Gosh, my audio is really peaking. I mean, the compressor is on. That's really weird. Alright, whatever. What's the story behind John Xfar? I used to go with a few other nicknames. Wait, I have to ask now. Wala pa, boss. Alright. Story behind John Xfar. Heads up, the delay is because they're wag naman. It looks like the delay, they haven't even launched game. Just a heads up before we continue story time. Castaway is asleep, apparently, or not yet there. So it's not quite there yet. Let me see. I was reading chat. The story behind John Xfar. John Xfar, so I used to go by users names like Ashrock. My original heads up, anyone on Game Master forums, I was Mad Simster 44. I was Mad Simster. Right, I was Mad Simster. I actually wrote a review that got into Game Master, but that's a tertiary question. John Xfar came out because I was registering for an Xfire account, which was like pre-Discord, kind of the social media thing for, not really social, like a chat platform that can overlay to chat with people when you're playing games. So me and my cousins were into World of Warcraft, and YM wouldn't, you know, pop up over the game, and you know, all tabbing back in those days were pretty bad. So Xfire was this program that would overlay nicely, and it was pretty cool. I think it just stemmed from there. It's like, all right, let's put John and Xfire. And that was it. Why 423 left? Where did he leave? No, it's not assigned or leaving Blacklist. Can you expect to hear me on TI? I don't know. Binatog, I honestly don't know what that is. I'll join in if they want me, if they'll have me. Of course, I feel like sometimes I throw off the vibe, and you know, I don't want to make anyone uncomfy. Why didn't they make you official cast? They made no one official cast. Probably budgetary constraints, sponsorships. It's a little bit rough right now in the scene. Tree left what again? Wait, 423 was actually on... Was he on SF Pause 4? Open Qualifier 1? Or are we talking about something else? Yeah, alright. I mean, dude, they had like 1 day to change, so... I don't think it's anything deep beyond probably just wanting something else. Bossing, kumustang buhay? Buhay, life's fine. Then Santi pa yun, yeah, bro Hongstain. Then Abat is still the carry, but he is being subbed. I think he's taking a short break right now. So it's the judge, Akashi's friend. Apparently, that's coming on. From what was said, they changed it literally a few hours before the games. I mean, I don't know. Right now, Castaway seems to be asleep. They might get DQ'd at this rate. 15 minutes past. Abed and Gabi are on a break. Short break. I am in the Philippines. Kira Potts 017. Who's Dejej? Dejej is Akashi's friend. And apparently he's like not super high MMR, but he says he's really good. So we'll see. Why isn't there hype around TI right now? Because, well, there are no announcements yet. So I think once the announcements start rolling in, it starts to get a little bit more hype. Good morning, Chachi. Did 423 get replaced by Ghost? Yes. Kuku and Gabby also said the judge is good. Yeah. Marmila Widow Gast. Hello. Nice John stream. Yes. Gabby said di siya pinili ni Tims. Nah. Robert McLeod. Are you the actual Robert McLeod that composes the music? Or was that someone else I was thinking of? Copyright free. I remember Kevin McLeod. Never mind. It was Kevin McLeod. Right. But thank you very much, Robert McLeod. What time will it start? It's supposed to start 17 minutes ago, and we should have been in the game right now. Armel is still watching. You know what? I will show you guys what's happening. No, that's the wrong one. The audio was off. You know what? Here you go. Alright, so what's happening right now? Armel is watching a tournament game. You see that, guys? They're not yet in the game, alright? This game's rank 1 right now? Really? Yeah, damn, what happened to Akashi? How is he unranked? Yeah, damn, this game's... I don't know if that's a bug. This sometimes bugs out. Lyrical's playing right now with Ricky on... Is that actually Boggs? Probably is, right? Luke. But yeah, we're waiting for Armel to actually get into game. There's legitimately nothing to watch until Armel's in the game. What tournament game is he watching? Can't even watch what he's watching. Thank you, Robert McLeod. Shout out to you over in Seattle, home of Valve. I'll turn off this Discord caster so no one's joining me just yet. Cuckoo cocks a bot. Suddenly a bot went to church, so he backed out. That's a wild reason. Is WS should be rank 1? I think he was, yeah, right before. What time is it supposed to be? Play Hev Abbey. What's Hev Abbey? I would say Blacklist, but I don't know with the subs, honestly. MMR reveal, ta-da! I have not played rank. I haven't recalibrated. It's not been fun. I've been playing it. It's also not been the best, but my friends are kind of messing around sometimes. Is it worth doing Crownfall exclusive cosmetics? I was hoping for a Torian. I wish so too. Maybe Act 4 will have the Torian, you know? Here's hoping. You know, Abat and Kuki said they're going to play for SF Pos 4 if they'll allow it. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of things were said about SF Pos 4 for anything else. Yeah, no, like, this is the best way to actually enjoy Dota. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. How many games do I play each day? Good lord. Yesterday I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games of Turbo. Let's say a Turbo is half a game. That's 6 normal games. Not bad. 6 normal games, I guess. Armel's still watching the game. I still can't watch his game. It should have started a little bit early. If there's a stand-in, is the salary given? No. Prize pool-wise, that's a different story. I don't know how it works for qualifiers, but usually no. What role do I usually play? I like 4-5 and off-lane. 4-5 off-lane and pos 1. Anything but mid, basically. Priority is like 5-4. 5-4, same level. 3, and then 1, and then mid I really don't like. Uh, do like my screen. Guys, voice lines. Yeah, I can't click it. Huh? Ah, my voice line. I can't. Alright. Can I click it now? Yes. Rumble in the jungle. This guy totally. Hint on next podcast episode, Mike. Soon, and I know I've been saying this for a while, but the vlogs are coming, alright? I'm waiting for one more backlog video, and then I am feeling pretty good about it. Alright, so we're just chilling. What time starts? It should have started earlier. Who would prediction? I actually. God damn it, Armel. We're waiting. Oh gosh, yeah. Don't add people as friends, please. I just realized I exposed my friend ID. Do not do that, because I have like 100 friend ads and I don't know who is who, so that will not work, unfortunately. What's my most expensive item? Very good question. What is my most expensive item? Steam inventory. Price. I think my most expensive item is probably not Dota 2 related. Gone X-Fire. Fetch. You know what? I don't think that works. And I'm very curious now. I don't know what my most expensive in-game item is. I must have something expensive. Alright, Dota 2. I have my inventory exposed, do I not? I must have it, right? Hang on. I'm very curious. I only have one monitor as well, guys, so when I'm doing stupid shit like this, I just do not see chat. Inventory is public. Alright. I should be able to see my Dota 2 then. Fetch. Let's see. Good morning, Tej Carmona. Bisaya ka, John. Technically so, I've lived here. Did I get any crimsons for TI? Yo, Kada, you won an EWC drop. Holy! That's based. Currently on a short break. Yeah. I've got an Arcana. Yeah, I did get an Arcana. I got SF Arcana. Shadow. I didn't buy this. I got SF Arcana from Candy Roll this year. How did I get 7? No, that's the arms. Alright, I don't play SF at all. Yeah, I got SF Arcana. I think I got Techie's Arcana from last time, along with Zeus Arcana. I don't think I bought the Zeus Arcana. Yeah, it's not Exalted. So I got like 3 Arcanas total. Oh no, did I get Terrorblade? No, I just got Immortals. I don't have Terrorblade. Did I not get it? Yeah, no, I don't have TB. I want Lena, because that's something I'd never buy. Let's double check again on LJQ. No. So let's see. Steam inventory. Dota 2. My most expensive item is Treasure of the Crimson Witness at 483. And I have Sylvan Vedette, which is apparently somewhat expensive, and an unusual porcine princess. I have a Sullen Harvest. Apparently this is expensive, I guess. And then I have, like, from Singapore. Where is it? Where the... Yeah, it used to show up right there at the top. But, here you go. We have 6 of these. Which is the Deucer one right now, actually? No. Alright. No Arcanas? Yeah, it's a rough one. New Blacklist is strong. It's not new, it's just sub. You Pinoy? Yes, I am. Thanks for the live. No problem, Kent to editor. Von Mrs. Institute. Interesting. How long more before game starts? Well, we're waiting for this guy to actually be in the game, right? Do I have Castaway? Castaway is here. Salam, brother. Where is game? Fave CSGO 2 weapon. Oh, I love the Scout. And I'm actually a big 5.7 enjoyer, believe it or not. I love the 5.7. It's a very surprising one. Oh, go click all items. And you can sort by inventory value. Market price. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Sylvan Vedette is worth a decent chunk of money. I don't even remember how I got this. And then we have Sullen Harvest. The Exalted. Exalted's worth that much, really? Oh, yeah, this is something I really enjoyed getting. The Insatiable Bone Saw. I bought that tournament bundle just for the saw. Pretty sure. And just a bunch of... Oh, the Immortal Treasure 2 2015. How is it worth that much? For what? Soul Shredder? What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, the Doom Bam Bam guitar bundle. Inscribed Righteous. Why is it inscribed over the victories? Council of the Veiled Ones. I didn't... The price drop in this? I remember this was a bit more expensive. Nothing too interesting, guys. Did you study in the States? No, I just lived in Davao. Where am I here? Blacklist or Team Armel? I mean, I don't know how Blacklist is. Oh, God. They're disqualified already? Oh, Lord. Please. What does that mean? Are we going to go straight to the next match? And I'm going to ask Nate. Hi, sir. Status is SF4 DQ Game 1 or DQ Series? Oh, Lord. That's a good start. Am I Filipino? Yes, 100% Filipino. Just DQ Game 1. Okay, how long timer for DQ... Okay, how long left for a series? DQ. Alright, Game 1 disqualified. Current MMR, we haven't ranked in about 2 years. Hello, EU Noob Slayer. EU Noob Slayer. That's a bummer, yeah, it is. That's tough. Sino inaantay. GG. Oh, let me add chat here. Why did I not add chat? Where's my browser? Add a browser capture chat. And yeah, no, that's not exactly how I would have wanted it to look. Yeah, but you know what? It's fine. Can I copy link? Okay. SF Pause 4 is DQ'd for not waking up in time. Nah, 400 by 400 is definitely too small. Maybe the 800 was fine. By like 400? Yeah, oh yeah. Let me reset transforms actually. Okay, this is how it looks. I want to resize it just right without downsizing it myself. So maybe about 600 by 300. Now let's go by 800 by 500. Size it down. Alright, there we go. We've got chatting. That looks good to me. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Boss, kumusta? Well, I don't know if that means our next series gets moved up that much. Because, quite frankly... Alright, we have until 10:37 until they get fully DQ'd. So, game 1 is disqualified. I can confirm that. I talked to Armel and I talked to Nate from Blacklist. Game 1 is DQ'd now. And it's now on to series forfeit at 10:37. FZ. Dol, good morning. Kumusta imong kadayawan? Lingaw. Wawan ko... I'm not doing anything very specific to kadayawan, which is rather unfortunate. We haven't really celebrated in a while. I would like to do that, but I haven't really. Where can you watch PGL? Joventio? Try searching it. See if you find anyone. There's no one. There's no official cast. Boyan, what's up, boss? What's up with you? Why disqualified? Because they're not complete. They're not all awake. Can they change player mid-series? No. How many minutes forfeit? About 5 minutes. Oh, any bonsai? Yeah. So game 1's disqualified. Castaway is currently asleep. If you would like to see that, I don't know if the Dota menu actually shows a way. But when I do click Castaway, he is asleep. Yeah, he's idle. He's been AFK in-game. So, they've got a little bit of conundrum here on the side of SF Pause 4. Game 1 disqualified. We'll have to see if 4 minutes if they disqualify everything. Refund? I don't know what you're talking about. If you mean like bets, I do believe they do. You have to chase them down. If it's not automatic, normally the websites are pretty good because they don't want to be sued because they're already doing some shady stuff. So they'll probably refund it to your wallet. I don't know. Never dealt with that stuff. So, Good morning, Siege Carmona. That was 11 minutes ago. Team Armel disqualified on game 1, and they're going to be disqualified in the series in 3 minutes. It looks like it will be at this rate. I don't think he's playing from South Africa. I'm not sure if he went back. He probably still has a valid visa for the Philippines. It's easy enough to extend. I mind you, if they DQ here, SF Pause 4 will still be in lower bracket. No, not tech issues. Castaway's legitimately asleep. I'm gonna move my alert box as well. I do want to show who follows and stuff, but... Alright, there we go. How many minutes delay? We're not delayed at all. In-game delay should be about 10 to 15. Can you use stand-ins? Probably not. Somehow they should find another place to stand in. They probably can't. I don't think they're allowed to. They have 2 minutes until full disqualification. It's pretty hyped too. It's a Blacklist match, and well, it's rather unfortunate we probably won't be getting it at this point. From what's being said, I mean, I don't know, again, if they were supposed to say any of that. But yes, this is Boom's tryout. I don't know. Look, I appreciate that they're all streamers, and they probably got clearance to say all of this. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know the behind the scenes. If they were allowed to say it, then it's perfectly fine. DQ game 1, but DQ game in 1 minute. Yeah. All right. So we have a minute, and it looks like they are gonna get disqualified, guys. And it looks like we are probably going next. Is it Neko awake? Who's handling these lobbies? It's probably an Echo, alright. So it's gonna be IHC versus Brov, and that's on schedule 2 hours away. I don't know if that's something we're gonna be doing. I don't know if they're gonna wait 2 hours or roll. And as far as I know, it's almost always a rolling sched. Straight to the lower bracket, probably so. Chichai, that's mean. DQ daw SF phosphor over the weight limit. Hey, that's mean, my man. It is funny, I will admit. Morning. Who's Rio V? DM unranked. Can you so high? One game, John, shows your gameplay. It's Armel team DQ'd, yeah. For content only? Yeah, no, it's for content. It's always for content. It's over. They are disqualified. I don't think they're in game. Yeah, that's over. It's over. It's done. Switch to our scoreboard. See what we have here in the first series. Gary. Gary Onkir. Well, at least they're just, you know, a test squad, right? Gary Onkir. There you go, guys. Disqualification. Let's put that here. DQ. In F1 terms, DNF. Except they never even started. So it's DNS. DNS. Did not start. You know what? Let's just make it DNF. Did not finish. DNF. They got DNF. It's F1. They're driving. I know it's a. They're driving a Ferrari and they're told to go slicks. They're told to pit, and then no. They're driving a Ferrari, and Castaway's in the lead, and the team tells him to let Armel overtake, and he doesn't, and they crash out. That's something that happened to Ferrari, I think. I don't know. I don't know my sports. Maybe. That's a good one, 7C. Did not wake up. So, I'll ask... All right. What a series! And now we've got Bruv123 coming up next. You know what? Let me messenger. Let me ask Palos. Palos. Boss Palos. Rolling sked ba? Kasi tapos na si Mer. So yeah, Team Armel is now lower bracket. Look, guys, if Castaway's in South Africa, it's like 4 o'clock for him, right? Can't fault the guy. Maybe there's no electricity, although he is online Dota 2, so that point does not stand. But yeah, there's a multitude of stuff that could have happened. Oh, tech. Let's see. My... All right. So, I believe we are just moving on to IHC versus Bruv 123, which is interesting. The hardcore Mongolian sack with Rams? They took Rams in? That's interesting. Would not have expected that one. So, IHC with Rams. Fortune Soul, Rams, 11, Kishka, Ace 12. 11, Kishka, Ace 12 still together. Of course, Sanctity did leave. And 423. Man, I missed that stack. Up against Bruv 123. I would say Bruv probably looks better there. But I don't know. John Albert Polanco, shout out from Zamboanga. Buenos dias. John, who's your Filipino celebrity crush? I think I remember having a little bit of an attraction to Julia Montes when I was younger. That's about it. Next match, it is a rolling sked. It's a rolling sked, so it should be going soon. Alright. Maing buntag, Harold. V and 1. Maria 420, watching from Quezon Province. How you doing, John? Let's eat sisig. I would love some sisig, actually. DNWs did not wake up. They did not wake up. So they're just not there. 4-2 is the screen, John. That's the team name, SF Phosphor. So that's their team logo. That's just it. No. SF Phosphor is now in the lower bracket. Next series is IHC up against Bruv 123. Uriel and watching from Italy. Good morning to you there in Italy. I don't know how to say good morning in Italian. Rolling sked? Yes, it is a rolling sked. Thoughts on new secret stack? I haven't seen it. But I hear it hasn't been doing good. So I don't think that stays together. Napaka... What happened? A player didn't wake up. So, yeah. Watching from Australia, Jubei. Well, let's say hi to Mike Good. Tell Mike hello. Yeah, so... Again, score screen right here, guys. Did not wake up for SF Pos 4. And, well, I guess now we can just set it to our actual match. Score left. Logos. Do I have the IHC logo? I'm pretty sure I have it here somewhere. If I bothered to remember where I saved any of my stuff. Pretty sure it's just here. IHC. Let me just search. I think Castaway might be back in South Africa. Alright. No, IHC did not get to Odway Blacklist. Calm your horses down, guys. Alright, if anyone's gonna be chatting this. It's just setting up. Score is 0. We are moving on to Bruv 123. And this will go to the right side, logo right turned off. Bruv 123. Yeah, I can't be bothered making this any better than it currently is. There you go. This is our next match. Best of 3. yeah, so again, Castaway didn't wake up. Rather unfortunate. And now we are waiting for our next series. Bruv123 up against IHC. A bit of a Mongolian matchup. Gising. We just kind of wait. Castaway is from South Africa, yeah. So, time zone doesn't necessarily work out. And now we are, well, we're gonna wait. I don't know how long this wait will be. Palos. Palcos. Okay, Palos is in main menu at least, so it should be going soon. TM. All right. We are chilling. I'm kind of hungry, guys. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of very hungry, guys. I don't know what to eat. My mom's cooking lunch. Maybe I'll have that. Am I in the Philippines? Yes, I am. Tried a Thai place today. It was awesome. Oh, dude, do you have some pad kapow? Pad kapow is the best, dude. Yes. SF Phosphor is disqualified. Yes, 100% SF Phosphor is disqualified. They did not show up. Richard Ocon, am I a Filipino? Yes, I am. Let me see. I am somewhat hungry, so I might actually just go check if there's some food. Nash Zempic. Hello, Nash. Is this the Nash I know? Probably not. Hello, Nash Zempic. What's the ETA in this bruv game? I do not know. Maybe around 10 minutes. 10 to 15. There's a Dota TV delay of 10 minutes as well. Maria 420. San ka sa Pinas? I am in Davao City. Galingan pa daw ng Blacklist. Yeah, well. They did do well. They showed up. He's not lying. Blacklist, ginalingan nga. Gumising sila. Gumising si Natsumi. Gumising si Mac. Ginalingan nga ng Blacklist, mga kaibigan. Yun lang. What's happening? Have stream muted? Well, unmute the stream. Number one, just Ryang. But we are waiting for the next series. Facts, yeah. Thoughts on this patch meta? There's some really fun aspects, and there's some stuff that I just wish wasn't really there. It's not a new line of Blacklist Gen Pulverizer. It is subs. They haven't severed contracts yet. Alright, so those are substitutes. There are 2 players are on break. Or one, yeah, 2 players are on break. How is Paolo saying these things? Is he on stream? Shouldn't be on stream. Underlying gold XP objectives. I feel like it's that, and it's these auras that everyone builds. Look, you know, I was big on Undying way back when you build mech and all of that. Anyhow, on the off lane, that's the suicide lane and all of that stuff. I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan right now. You know what? Let's pin this message. Let's pin this message. And unpin after manually unpinned or end of stream. There you go. You've got the pinned message. And now we wait. Why is Palos? Oh no. Why is Palos searching for match? Boss, but searching. 1 PM na lang. Alright, so it's a 1 PM start. Oh, I woke up, man. I woke up. Gosh darn it. 1 PM. I'm not going to restart the stream either. Because we're on a roll. We're doing good, guys. We're eating. Yeah, we'll play Turbo with Alphon, whatever. Where is he? Turbo? Where's Lane? Lane St. Clair. Lane. Turbo? Edit stream info. Day 1. IHC versus Bruv123. Turbo while waiting. Wala. 1 PM pa. Tara G. I guess we'll play. Sabihan nila na 1 PM na lang. Alright, we'll play some games with Alphon. Gosh darn it. Alright. Where's my boy Alphon? Come wall Asian. Come casting couch. We'll play some Turbo. Why the hell not? I still agree with Castaway? Yeah, I still do. Just because the man overslept doesn't mean his point wasn't wrong. Let's be frank here. Lobby with viewers? I've experienced that before. I think I'll play a couple of games first, and then we'll see. Because I kind of want to chill out a little bit. I think it's an easy 2-0 for the Bruv123 guys. Let's see. May na-set kayo in-game team. Alright, wait. I have to make Bruv123. Bloody. Guys, you're gonna love this when Skev Friends plays. Spoiler alert! This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Alright, let's create a Bruv123 team. B123. Gosh darn it, my Photoshop's busted, man. Sige, okay na yan. Tingnan ko kung magagawa ako. Set nyo lang. Pero basta my team. Alright, they have a team set. It's fine. Where's my boy Lane? Where the hell is Lane St. Clair? Alright. They'll start at 1 p.m. Castaway did not show up. It's pinned. What happened to Team Armel? Yeah, well, disqualified lower bracket start for them. Well, gihapon lineup sa Blacklist. They are subbed in. Hello, Lane. Let's play some Turbo because, God. What can I do? I can't kill the stream. People must be entertained. Can you speak for me, Lane, just to check your volume?
Speak for me.
You're so soft, dude. God damn it. Boost yourself. Let me give you a proper picture after all we've been through, Alphon. You deserve a proper picture, my friend.
Yeah.
I will give you a proper picture on my stream.
Put my voice settings into 200% already.
Yeah, there you go. Alright. Alphon. Isaac Alphon. Yeah, alright. Let's get a picture. My boy. Hell yeah. Oh! How do you want to look, Alphon? You want to look happy? You want to look serious? Let's go with serious, Alphon. Let's do it. Alphon. Save this in the desktop.
Don't use any boom pros.
Why?
Those
Why
are
not?
ugly.
Let me see. Desktop. Alphon. It's processing. Alphon.
Fucking cuckoo.
Why? What? Scene.
He posted that it was trying to get Armel.
Look at Cuckoo post. Let's see, yeah. Let's see before we go. Cuckoo. Carlo Cuckoo Palad. Inofferan kita maglo ako sa inyo nakaraan tol. Maglaway ka ngayon. Alright. Let's play a game. You ready, Fun?
I message I don't know, I can't tell that. Yeah, in public anyway.
DM me. Oh shit, that was fucking fast. Let's go.
I'll DM you so the viewers won't know.
Yeah. Alright, we chillin', guys. I can't read chat. Again, I only have one monitor. So, bear with it.
You were banned. 5 seconds, boss.
That's funny. That's
Speechless. He's very speechless of what happened with the disqualification.
Yes. God bless. Let's play some Dota offline.
Go offline.
Offline? Shite. Do I wanna axe? Yeah, why not?
No, really.
-2 gold. My life hurts. I would have edited your picture, Alphon, but right now I can't. So you're like this for now. If you watch the stream,
Oh,
I'm supposed to take off the background and shit, but my Photoshop tells me I'm using pirated software. I don't use pirated software. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where did you even get that photo?
Huh? Oh, I Facebook.
It's just with profile. That's an old photo.
Yeah, it looks good.
Look young. What is this? Dazzle.
Dazzle into axe always feels nice, eh?
Dazzle.
But my music volume's actually deafening to me. I drop it down.
I'm surprised PGL allowed the next series to play at 1 p.m.
I think they asked the teams because it's so early that they might not be ready. So they
quite
consult the
unexpected
teams.
also.
Yeah.
Because if you're scheduled for 1 p.m., you won't wake up at 10.
God, no. Learning
Wake
curve.
up probably
Okay.
11.
Gamer. Live wire and focus fire. Right. I think I'd prefer our Wind Ranger 1 and our Zeus mid. What the hell's their mid? Dazzle mid? Dazzle mid sounds hellish, to be fair. Wind Ranger probably wins that. Hey, who wrote that out? Hey.
You deserve nothing.
There is nothing that can stop this
Fight.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Aw, come on. Don't out me like that.
Swift without an axe.
Ah, come on. Gay.
Watch your fire.
Gay.
Speed killing.
Gay.
Feels a tickle.
Come on, is there anything wrong with being gay, though? Come on, guys.
Nothing.
See?
Axe right.
But it is funny to still call someone that, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's a weird duality in modern day life. Where, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's still a insult somehow. I don't know.
Fists forward.
Blood grenade
Blood
dropped
grenade.
here.
It's
Why is his
mine.
question mark different? His question marks are different. What is that?
It's, I don't know. It's cheating.
What's a witch doctor doing?
cheating?
This lane kind of sucks. Witch doctor and drow
Yeah,
kind of sucks
Get
for
out of
us.
my jungle. Get out of my
remember-
jungle.
I remember, I think my last turbo game last night was like this, except it was Dazzle Drow, and I did not enjoy my life. Nice to know. No, god darn it.
I thought you were gonna
Ye-
hit.
He
Yeah.
aggroed it.
Hey. Hey. These guys are dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm dead too. No, I'm not. I am.
Yes, you are.
Should put a notice that the game is still 1 p.m.
Yeah, I did put in the title that what turbo while waiting, I think, is something.
But you know,
Does take
viewers
a
don't
refresh.
read. Don't read, especially Filipinos.
I mean, I
They
can't
don't
read.
read.
I
They
can't
don't
read.
read, my man. They want to ask every single time.
I have some funny questions. Did you take the UPCAT, Alphon? I know it's a weird
Take
question,
the-
but UPCAT?
Wait.
Ow, ow. Okay, stick. We're fine.
Take
I'm
what?
gonna lose a lot of HP. The UPCAT? Before?
Cat?
Yeah.
The UP shit?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Why? You
No.
didn't even bother? You weren't interested? Didn't want to be an
No.
ISCO?
No.
I took it just because my parents made me. Like, alright. I scored half in languages, man. That is funny. I legitimately expected it, and then it happened. I'm like, yeah. My score got halved in Filipino.
I didn't even take a college entrance exam.
Oh, Lord!
Oh, you did.
I'm dead.
Are you?
Am I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, There is still team names up above. There are no teams right now, guys. I think with phase boots
Yeah.
you can maybe kill. But level 2 spin doesn't feel great. If you can lift somehow.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
A bit,
Fucking
a
listen.
bit.
I don't want to fight with freaking Maledict though.
We can't fight them, brother. We can't fight them.
Every coin helps.
Where's IHC? Oh, they're playing Radiant.
This is the new Bruv 123 lineup, guys. Revealed. I'm actually Seimei.
Probably half of your viewers is thinking this is the game.
This is Seimei. I am Seimei. All this time. You have been bamboozled.
Axe charges.
That's
I
Witch
just want to push that in.
He went Cleft Death.
Not yet time.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's actually not amazing. This game.
God's not dead.
God's not dead. But we can make him dead.
Oh, look at this bitch. I will die, my friend.
Your lucky axe did all.
Can you kill him? Oh, you can.
Axe feels a tickle.
I will go mid jump.
Yeah. I can kill now. I'm level 6. Strauss cocky as fuck. I'm cocky as fuck.
You have one.
Double kill.
Gosh darn it.
Who won the black versus Armel stack? Admins? Well,
Oh,
Ooh, sheesh.
oh. The Knicks died to a neutral. Unfortunate. The buyback Thunder God's Rat. That's very based.
Nature provides everything axe needs.
Try not to think.
We have 6. We can play bot. Soak mid.
Okay.
Keep soaking mid. It's fine.
also good.
Until it's... What the... Zeus TP. Is his TP on cooldown? What's he doing? What's he doing in our fountain?
Axe goes.
That unfortunate bounce. One more tick and I can kill myself? No, not kidding.
Battle.
What are you doing, John? What are you feeding?
Protect your
It's
bottom
double
tower.
ranged. I need at least one support. Tower's gonna go. I'm gonna jungle a bit. Once I have blade mail, the link
Holy.
gets better. Where's our Zeus? Why is it 3 heroes top? Bots abandoned. I'm gonna jungle.
Towers, dust and ash.
Rest is for the
They're gonna either do this or go straight.
Oh, I didn't stun the.
You're saying about feeding?
Bottom tower's under attack.
things die.
Saying about feeding. Oh,
you
I
saying?
thought those Qualifiers came out. I told you, half of your viewers don't know this. This ain't it.
No, we're waiting, guys. We're waiting, alright? And a lot of my viewers have me muted as well. So some of them will just never know.
The fury.
I guess we'll never know. Should I buy mech?
Fight.
Well, that was scary. Mech's not bad. I should probably
They're
go
playing
Crimson.
rank. I'm playing rank to buy mech.
Mm. Keck. Yeah, actually, do you buy mech ever? I don't even remember if you do.
In my Rubik, no.
Yeah, you don't.
Will there be
It's fine, don't go for it then. They're looking top? The
axe runs?
I don't want to get caught by Nyx, that's my thing right now.
Or just push this shit.
Killing.
Yeah, why not?
The Radiant have brought their buildings a little more
Axe
time.
is swift without
Your
an
top
axe.
tower's in trouble.
He used bulldoze. Holy 3 TPs, my friend.
Saw a target.
Eh,
I got the
look
shit.
at that. You got bulldoze? Couldn't take that charge, huh?
A lot of my things.
The battle
Alright.
continues.
Take the wisdom.
Yes.
Farm a little bit.
Axe knows hunger. Pulping tide.
No, I want
Enemies need killing.
Your top
ironwood or
tower's under attack.
seeds. Probably seeds.
Dire structures are fortified.
Into
Can I push this?
Yeah. Top is... They should find out.
They work like that.
See, it's tactical feeding to let my Zeus get the kill streak.
Yes.
I'm gonna have Blink and then the game's pretty easy.
The enemy's bottom tower is
You know how blink yet?
I have 50 gold.
Step first. Punch second.
I'm going top.
I'll probably TP here though. As you leave me.
Fists forward.
Nick's heading bot. Yeah, I'm walking.
Cower. Will
Am
there
I
be
being
access?
charged? I might be.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Yes.
Lel.
protect your middle tower.
I'm still being charged. I'm still being charged.
Hi guys, where is Gabby and Abed team right now?
I'm still being charged.
Team Bahay.
He cancelled somewhere
Oh,
here.
sorry?
Okay.
Is swift.
No, he cancelled a while ago.
Push
That's
Davai.
funny.
Bratishka.
That is funny.
To the enemy.
Why am I the one hitting the tower?
What? Come on, let me dunk. God damn.
Top tower just got undenied.
Axe feels punch.
Kill secured.
Kill very secured. It's a Crimson game.
Good day to fight.
Oh, look at this bitch.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
No!
Axe go. Regeneration. Axe is
Wrong.
not ready.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Hey!
Is for the
Oh,
dead.
what the fuck was...
What is that?
Yes.
Blink,
He's
my
out.
friend. What?
Ah,
Oh, you have vision
Nah.
on me.
I definitely need... Never mind. I want the pipe. I want the pipe. I don't want to get nixed.
2 down.
Get next.
Well, that is funny. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Triple kill.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Don't think I want to follow through. Nope. Let that just fall.
Things die. Ambush. Gold. Where we're going, we don't need any gold. Forward.
Alright. Casual cloak should help a little bit, at the very least. Maybe I should just go Eternal Shroud over Pipe, over Crimson, but I think Crimson's still useful enough.
There's a... Oh, the face is gone.
Oh, where's my Agnat face?
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Fuck.
I heal you.
Bloody.
Look at this bitch. Wait, wait.
I got
There's
bashed blinking in. I blinked into the charge, man. It's annoying.
Hog.
Axe feels a tickle.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes.
Look at this bitch.
Forward.
He has blink.
Axe is
Alright.
not ready.
Shadowblade SP? Yeah.
First,
I need to
Protect
carry
your top tower.
dust.
enemies need killing.
Come on. Oh, Lord.
Misses.
No.
Double kill.
Yeah, nah.
Dagon 5. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fun.
Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower's gone.
We want to fight this?
Tower.
One Ranger's still not showing up with us.
Your middle tower can't help you anymore.
Yeah, if she TP'd here, maybe.
Axe runs.
Your top tower's in
To
trouble.
the enemy. Into war.
Your top tower's down, boss.
I'll just put a bunch of sentries.
You just made yourself a target.
One of those games where I have to die. I will put an overlay later. This is not the match yet. Turbo while waiting. Okay. Now let me put that up right now. Turbo while waiting. Okay, guys.
Oh, Castaway just opened Dota.
Who opened Dota?
Castaway.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
I just saw in my notifications.
Yeah. I was like, alright. It is what it is.
Morning. Good morning, Travis.
Wait, did you message him? Good morning, Travis?
No, I didn't. Imagine the horror the moment you wake up and it's like past the time.
Oh yeah, no. I can definitely imagine horror. Actually, a Lotus Orb sounds like it would be really good here.
No, go Dagon. What do you mean?
What do you mean, Dagon?
Turbo. Go Dagon. Dagon.
Lotus Orb. I am 0 impact axe. I am 177.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Very low impact.
Axe unleashed.
I'll miss.
Axe charges.
Probably going to you here. And I'll probably pop it first.
Joking.
Smoke and farm.
Oh yeah.
It is on me.
I do not want to necessarily jump this.
Showing off. Don't look like that. I think you're running.
No mana. Bosh! Silence. See, I need a Lotus, dude. Maybe a
I love
BKB,
that.
actually. Lotus BKB. What do I ditch? Ah, I don't have a free slot.
Hey, I didn't die. You only die.
Yes. It's center this. Turbo while waiting. Finally got the dunk.
The enemy's bottom tower has been neutralized.
Hooray! 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 Donk, donk.
Enemy.
Dust. I'm out of dust.
Best is
Do we still have detection?
dead.
Ah,
Lotus orb.
donut dust.
I have dust.
I buy dust. I buy sentries. And someone will tell me when Blacklist is going to play tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Upper bracket.
Attack. Weak things die.
Why did this guy get pushed back?
Enemies need killing. I can do with more. Axe trades in
Oh, look at that.
axe.
Well, I mean, they don't have two heroes here. The silence lasts a million years. Good God. Nice. You have Ags, nice. And you have Cask as well. It's pretty good. That should be Cleft Ward on you. Should be good.
Out na sa no. Bukas boss, may ano pa sila. Up, may lower bracket pa sila Armel. Shad is kind of a fish, so the shit it means for Shad should be fish then?
Who?
Who's
Shad?
Shad? The player?
Axe is swift without an axe.
From Breast Farmers before?
Yeah. ITB.
Yes.
Oh god, there's tier 3.
Step
Oh
first.
my
Punch
god.
second.
Get that.
Enemies need
Yeah,
killing.
boy, get that, boy.
Axe attack.
What are we doing, Roshan?
Teeth.
Can take this
Arm.
first.
Paano daw yung bet nila? Ba't kasi
I
yun
know.
ang bet na nakakasira yan ng buhay.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I don't know what happened to that. Should be a refund, but depends on the site. I don't know.
Fists forward.
Tapos pag natalo yung team, babas niyo yung team. Kaya lang naman nag-bet. Nice.
Prove yourself.
Secret scary as shit. I got the bitch. No, they ran away. Oh fuck.
Oh no, you couldn't get cask off.
Couldn't. Need to kill Dazzle first.
Need a B-kib. Silence is just messing me up. And everything else comes after.
Killing spree.
Down in my pride.
E-blade, huh?
Travis is away. Holy, there's a lot of anger reacts on his post.
What did he say?
Axe is all the
He just tweeted an emoji. There's a
Yeah.
comment, be professional, you animal. Oh no, the hashtag no pro player deserved 10k. The people.
Roshan's been taken out by
The people.
Justice for the dead.
Yeah.
Will there be
I'm just being
access?
kited around once I jump in. The BKB will somewhat help, but Nether Strike will still hold me back. We don't really have... It's me and Ogre that can jump in. Yes, side of Vice. Need this BKB.
Not yet.
Can't hold the dust anymore.
The bottom tower's in trouble.
Axe charges.
You've lost your bottom tower. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the
Axe
plan.
runs.
People are just so mean, man.
Axe gains strength.
Can we get wards forward in lane?
Yes. Axe earns. Axe attacks.
Mine.
Step first. Punch second. Good day to fight. To the enemy. Rest is for the dead. Fists forward.
BKB is almost done. Lotus, which blade
Will there be axes?
to pop that?
Your top tower's under attack.
Into war's teeth.
Your top tower's gone.
Black King Bar. Axe is swift without an axe.
I don't want to commit in ages though.
It is not yet. Fight if you can.
It's not bad.
Yes.
Holy fuck. Needed to pop that ages, but goddamn. Chain stunts after.
Can't do shit. My team is dead. Oh, he doesn't have real win.
No.
Your top tower's under attack. You've lost your top tower.
Might be able to turn still.
Plenty more plays to come. You've lost your top racks. Protect your top barracks. Guess you couldn't save your top racks from that one.
Oh, Gabi. Ah, Gabi.
You've lost your middle tower.
Kakatawa ka, kasaway kaya pala 500 USD ka lang.
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect you.
And
Protect your middle tower. Protect your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's gone. Your bottom rack.
I see you.
Protect your bottom rack.
Let me move! Oh!
Yeah, one less enemy now.
There's another focus fire. This is a combat. Nani? Let's go! Wait.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
Jesus Christ, dude.
John, dunk! Dunk!
Pretty impressive.
No.
Double kill. Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower can't help you anymore.
Eh.
Your ancient is under attack. Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright, I'm gonna have lunch while I can. Stream will be back later. Around whenever lunch is done. We'll take a Hello, gamers. We are still waiting, of course, for our next match. Just back from a bit of a lunch break. Still quite a fair bit of time to wait. And again, IHC up against Brov 123. Could be an interesting one to watch out for. Hello. Alphon. You alive? Alright, everyone. We will play some more Turbo while waiting because... Let's see, let's put Palos in this list. You're still watching Tournament Game. And God knows how long that will be. Wait, you gotta check your ping. Yeah, I think we can do just C. Yo, Seth. I given Alphon a proper picture.
Wow.
Look at that. It's a lane safe
Wow.
player right there. Wow. The technology is here. Let me increase the text turbo while waiting. So people won't freak out too hard.
Wowee. It's Wednesday?
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Isang araw. Pag walang ginagawa.
Ano lang ginagawa?
It's merienda.
Merienda. What was your lunch, Mr. Fun?
Menudo.
Menudo. Oh, I had a roast pork.
Uy,
Roast tenderloin.
Mga pagkain ng mayaman ah.
My mom roasted it. What do you mean? She just got some tenderloins and threw some potatoes with some salt, garlic powder, pepper, and then just throw it in the oven, you know? Nice and easy.
Pagkain ng mga mayaman.
Grabe
Roast
naman. Hindi
Ano
naman.
ba- What do you call it if roast pork is a bit of a Western term? How do you call it if in
Filipino. Hindi ko alam. Ewan ko
diba
din.
adobo? Adobong baboy.
Adobo. Pwede din, actually. Hindi naman siya Western style roast nga ginawa ni Mama.
Oh, we got Seb. How are we gonna lose? We got Seb.
Sheesh, real Seb. I didn't know he was a anime cat fan. What do you want to play, Fun?
I'm gonna offlane.
Yes.
Offlane na.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds, boss.
How can we lose with Salim Shady?
Random bitch.
Offlane
Oh,
Cottle,
yes.
let's go.
Yes, no tank draft.
I will tank. I will go Heart Rush. Chad's not Chad. I mean, it's gonna be like a while with in-game delay. With
Maybe
Dota
30
TV delay.
minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
10 to 15, maybe 20 max. And these things might not launch on time, so who knows? Might as well do something instead of a wait screen after lunch.
Is in.
Saw that illuminate, very nice. Good job.
Done your warm-up stretches, boss?
Alright, I know how to play Cottle.
You learned from Schem, right?
Yes.
Schem coach you. I realized later it's Schem versus you.
Yeah. I don't
How
think
do you-
Scam knows.
How do you feel about that? Do you think you'll win?
T-minus 30
Will you
seconds.
break Tita Helenita's
I
heart?
don't have any expectation.
No expectations.
Is, you know,
That was
just
unreal.
play.
Young God
just
Carl
play
Joel
with-
Sepher. I believe in Kenny Sepher Dio. I believe in the man who went up to Yoe and said, Yawa.
Take him down.
Yes, indeed.
Wow, 3 bounties.
Yeesh, we're winning this one.
Very fine. By my bones.
We're up against the same.
Yeah. Oh,
Come on, come closer.
yes.
Fire.
Oh, ah.
Yeah, this guy wants to play that game, huh?
Rounds.
Okay. He's gonna have camp, we won't.
Forward. What? Yeah. On my round.
Need a stick.
With vim and vigor. Yes.
Pulled him my way early. Oh, he still got the pull.
Here I come. Yes. Yes, catch. All's well.
It's a hard time getting a last hit against a PA.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this open.
My bones.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a TP.
My quest begins
I don't have spells. I have a pudge.
Your middle tower's in trouble.
By my bones. Very fine.
Hmm. Pudge is here now. He's still
Yeah.
here.
What's up, bitch?
Grimstroke switch lanes.
Yes. On my round.
Stick. Yeah, baby, give me a stick.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That extra.
Whoop!
How does that connect?
Look at it go. Yes, indeed.
There you go. Kuya Nico Force.
Ah, there you go. It loaded. Agnat. The Agnaters.
Oh, you have one.
What? Yeah.
What?
Abutala Bashuneba.
Come get me, come get me, come get me, come get some, come get some.
Get some, get some, get some. Get
Ha.
some in here.
What is that?
What the hell? Wow, didn't do check.
Keep out on my rounds.
Hokarino!
Spell my doom, will you?
On XP.
Lane X feed. Fuck me dead.
What do you mean feed? They don't know how to play Dota.
Should have run down. You should have run south.
Money changes.
It's too far for me to try to line up.
Dire damage to their buildings.
Buy my bulls.
They don't see me. Didn't get a charge on the kill.
Did you have that earlier though?
Yeah. Why is this blood cooking? Ouch. Will it die?
No, I think
I'll
he'll
die,
TP
right?
base. No, he has enough
Ah.
with fountain regen. PA can die.
Okay, my friend.
Not gonna come near though. Maybe next wave. It's all the way back.
Yes.
Protect your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Yeah,
fortified.
PA is just farming.
What?
But he's back.
Switch.
Can
Middle
kill.
tower's in trouble.
Buy my bulls.
I'm TPing bot. I'm TPing bot. I'm TPing bot. I'm TPing bot.
With vim and vigor.
Ouch.
I go stronger. Very fine. On my round.
Aw. You have travels? I didn't even notice.
Yes, my friend.
The enemy's top tower is gone. The enemy's bottom tower just got destroyed.
Yes, indeed.
Dire buildings
On
are
my
fortified.
rounds.
Double kill. Your top tower's in trouble.
Ask not of whom the spell tolls.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower is gone.
Ready for your dose?
Protect your top tower.
All's well. Here I come. By my bones.
I think you're winning.
No. You force Stampede out.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you survive? Oh!
Forward.
Oh, it's not enough. Okay.
Now you're just showing off.
Oh, got him.
You got him. I don't have cast.
Yeah.
Now.
Whose house? Very fine.
Salim Shady.
Yeah, it's a good
Salim.
name.
That's a good block.
You just made yourself a target.
Salim Shady. Salim Shady. Let's see. Well, okay, Palace is in game. We'll get into that soonish. Sorry.
Oh, look at it go.
But there's still a delay, guys.
Good man.
It's still a delay.
What? Yeah. Here I come. Finders keepers. Yes.
What the?
Time's fixed.
What the? Salim Shady!
On my round.
It's fine.
No one is showing in the map, my friend.
All's
Okay, that looks kind of messed up
Seb
now.
is dead.
Yeah, Seb kind of went crazy.
under attack. Forward.
Oh boy. I'm gonna die for this. Or not, I guess.
Very fine.
The enemy's middle tower just got destroyed.
Go my time off. Yes, indeed. Lost it.
Hmm. They got the D wards. It's a pretty poor obs ward.
By my bones.
My friend.
It's still fight. Holy shit, he melts.
I don't know, keep it, just keep it top.
He just melted.
Deceptive rune
My God.
invisibility. All's well.
Black mink. Yeah, black mink.
What?
The pudge. Black mink.
Black mink.
Black mink.
Look at it go. Very fine. On my round.
This game is so boring.
Yeah,
The enemy's
nothing's
top tower
really
just got
happening.
destroyed. Nice play, boss.
They're not going out.
Yes,
My God.
What the?
Lol,
What the?
my friend.
Forward.
We should just try to end it so we can go watch.
Yes.
Second match, DQC Bob's still hungry eating at buffet. That's a good one.
Right of battle. On my round. Oh, look at it go.
Wow. That took a while for them to kill me.
You just made yourself a target. You just made yourself a
Ooh,
target.
yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Two down.
Yeah. No, it's not delayed, guys. It's a meme. They're in match, okay? We still don't see their hero, so we're probably not even in delay yet. Not gonna lie. Well, I know delay is gone when you see someone level 1 something. And we don't even see that, so... I don't want to eat it yet.
The OQ,
Maybe-
yeah, we saw even level 7 before we got into
The
game.
enemy's middle
Yeah.
tower is gone.
It takes forever.
They work like that. Now you're just showing off.
Bro went crazy. I don't know the spirit form.
Oh, that's kind of wild.
Cocky.
I want my Ags, I want my Ags, I want my Ags.
Oh,
No, it didn't... Fuck, I cancelled instantly. I'm up in the air again. Whee!
You just made yourself a target. Double kill.
Thought I got the timing right. Thought my Ags would come in as I pressed D. It didn't.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Unfortunate.
The enemy's
Could you chalker me? One?
Okay.
Okay, I have.
Why are we not pushing? Where is my Ember? Why he TP bottom? Why he TP bottom?
And now we go.
That was unreal.
My Chinese friend went bottom.
Is this another DQ? Not yet, guys. Not yet. Okay.
nice going.
Calm down your horse cakes. What the hell?
Holy damage.
Come on, my blink's coming. My blink's coming. Oh! Hope we see Corveno. Oh god, please. Cuckoo's feasting. Salivating at the thought of Plague
The
Ward
enemy's middle
Carrier.
tower has given up on life.
Oh!
Oh, I got hooked, my friend.
I'm dead. You're dead.
I cannot hit. I go scepter myself. I can't hit the silence.
That's funny. Unfortunate. But this is even more unfortunate. They're still dead. Come on, come on.
You just made yourself a target. They work like that. Triple kill.
Bob. Bob is playing in a tournament, it says. Playing in a tournament.
Cocky.
So he should be drafting right now.
The enemy's middle tower just got destroyed.
Yeah, oh. I see someone.
End it. We have a game to watch, Alphon.
Oh no, where is he? Where are you? Yeah. Oh, there you go! I found him!
Oh my lord.
Oh, I don't have a fucking Dawson fan. Is there any Dawson here? What does it get? Veiled one? Fuck. Bliat!
That's actually pretty impressive. I think you're winning.
It's your
Alright. It's time to watch a game. Oh my lord. That was one of the Turbo games all time. How am I MVP? I barely did anything that time, to be fair.
Pop of the pops.
Alright. Sure. Fucking mad, Salim Shady. Alright. Let's watch game. Do you need me to stream or can you watch as well?
I think I will join.
Okay. We turn on this casters. Yeah, alright. Let me stream out. I don't know how long this delay is, guys. Could be a longer or shorter delay as need be. There. Alright. Hi Chalu, hi Benchod. Why you gotta be so mean, man? Mother chod, Benchod, father chod, chutiye. Dev diya. क्या चालू आई Benchod? Huh? I gotta be mean. What do you mean? What are you doing here? Match the cow.
What is saying? Is speaking Mongolian?
No, it's Hindi. Hindi.
Hindu?
Hindi.
Hindi. Ah, okay then. Sorry, ma.
Hindi chawni ma. Marachod, Benchod. Chutiye. Chutia. Devdiya. That's my...
You want to watch Friend Live first for the draft?
We
Oh, it
can't watch
doesn't,
Friend
does it?
Live. No, it's a ticketed match.
Yeah,
Plus, we
yeah.
have... I don't know if I have both sides as friends, but yeah, it won't let you. And who's on IHC? I don't have any of them. Maybe I have
11.
Ace 12 and Kishka now. Is 11 my friend list now? Did he accept me? All these times they say hello to me? Is 12, 11... No, Kishka. Yeah, Kishka's in my friend list. Nah. Cannot.
You can't watch Friend because it's a ticketed tournament.
Yeah, we can't. Watching from Carmen, Davao del Norte. Shout Norte. 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 Davao del Norte.
Mike looks really different.
Mike looks really different. This is the actual look of Mike Phoenix when this is the full Filipino Mike. What do you mean? He also sounds different, but hey, we don't hold that against him, okay?
It's a mic when you Bob Tiggy.
Happy Kadayawan, Mark. Happy Kadayawan. I haven't done anything for
Oh,
Kadayawan.
the chat just went full racist. Mid the
It went
bobo.
Mid ako bobo. Mid ako Bob O.
Ang ina mo JL.
JL. You want to join in, JL? Give us your insights, Mr. JL. Watching from Alphonse belly button. You can't just take that from JL, bro.
If you're
can't just
watching
take
from
that.
my belly, you won't see a thing.
Watching from toilet. Hell yeah. Daryl, shout out to you. Yeah, see, even after the turbo game, man, it's still on delay at 20 minutes past. Imbes na magluto,
Ayo.
naglulu.
Hey.
Naglulu? What does that mean?
Bob is level 1 Ember Spirit.
What the hell is he requesting to join my party? Kawasaki. No, we're not playing right now.
Bob is level 1 Ember Spirit. Let me see.
We should be
Set?
loading in soon then. Shush! We have the draft, Alphon.
Dice
Shut up.
turn to ban.
Got the draft.
Okay, we have the draft.
So now
Sorry,
we
not
can
Fernando.
actually... Now we can actually see stuff happening here.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's see. How do you feel about this matchup coming in anyway, Alphon?
5 seconds.
You believe in Bob and the Mongolians or the Mongolians
It's
plus the
the
Indonesian?
sponsored Mongolians versus the unsponsored Mongolians.
Radiant's turn to
True,
ban.
true. Which way do you go? Which way do you
They're all
lean?
Mongolians, by the way, on the side of Bravo 123, because Bob and Palos are Mongols.
10 seconds left.
This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. Let's see. Ban out Primal Beast. They ban out the Support Tinker that we've been seeing. Anch being
10
taken out
seconds
by IHC. What else? Tiny still annoying. I guess Pangolier still annoying as well. All of those things are
Radiant's back.
common enough.
Yo, IHC got a new sponsor. 1xBet.
That's good for them. Good
10
for them.
seconds left.
Good for them. Good for them.
5 seconds, boss.
Alright, they ban out Doom.
Radiant's
Bro,
turned ban.
what are you taking care of? I wonder how they got Rams as well on IHC, right?
That is weird. Yeah, that is weird.
Like it's a very random sort of
5 seconds remaining.
pickup on the roster. Kind of interesting. Capsy89, thanks for the gift sub. And Jubei earlier, thanks for resubbing. Where's Mayu? She's not here. She'll be down later. She's got lab.
Dyer's ban.
Was Gabby and Abed moved to the inactive spot? No, they're on break. I don't know about Gabby, honestly, but I know probably Abed's on break. Guy's been
10
posting
seconds
around
left.
Instagram and shit. Story nights with a girlfriend.
That's
5
what happens
Mark.
when you get a girlfriend, John. That's what
True,
happens.
true. Mark watching from Davao de Oro. Shout out to the folks down there. I don't think I've been down to the Oro. I've been down to Davao del Norte, passing by.
Radiant's choice.
Pango Band, along with the Timshaw DK. Here comes the Jakiro for IHC. Do you think we'll ever see Core Jakiro Alphon in a pro game?
What?
Do you think we'll ever see the Core Jakiro Witchblade right click ever? It sounds terrible in a
it's-
normal game.
No, it's
It's
too
a meme.
slow for a normal game.
5
Yeah.
seconds, boss.
It's a
In
meme.
Turbo, it's a menace.
Oh yeah. I kind of find the turbo meta more interesting. Lugi Kozer, boss, big shout out. What do you think about Tops and Venom mid? It's legit. It's legit. It's not a meme. Legitimately, Venomancer core is not a meme. It's very annoying.
Imagine having
Dyer's
Jakiro, Tinker, Veno in one game.
Oh god. I hope not. Hoodwink comes out. Nothing too surprising for Bruv. Probably going for the trick shot over the longer range.
10 seconds left.
See that Are You Happy guy play all the time. I'm not sure who that is. That might be
5
Rams. I'm not
seconds
sure.
remaining.
Pretty stable openers.
Dyer's turned ban.
What you ban? Brewmaster along with what? I want to see the Medusa. I think the last time we saw Medusa was what? Support Medusa in the open qualifiers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see a Cordusa. I think it's a menace. I think it's kind of back. Somewhat.
10
Series
seconds
Blacklist and SF Pause 4. Stark Lauren on YouTube.
remaining. 5 seconds, boss.
Forfeit. There's a forfeit from SF Pause 4 because Castaway overslept. Very unfortunate.
Who
What
did
else
Rams
do-
replace?
Hmm?
Who did Rams replace in IHC?
Sanctity? No. I forget their last iteration, honestly. Because Sanctity left way earlier, right? Let me see.
Did he replace Sanctity?
43 going part ways with Sanctity is Ikigai.
Oh, Ikigai. Ikigai.
Let's see, Band Bat Rider. Wrongs was up. IHC's Indonesians.
10 seconds left.
What do you want, Ban and Bruv?
5 seconds, boss.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's anything outright. Maybe you take care of something mobile mid or Ram, something like Ember Spirit.
Radiant's pick. Dyer's
Ban out the
choice.
Ursa instead. Banning out the big chorus. Go for the Beastmaster off lane now. So that should be our same A Beastmaster. No surprises there. 4, 1, 2, 3. Beastmaster still feels strong. Ag's buildup or carrying is fine. Either way, so
10 seconds left.
should be alright.
5 seconds remaining. Dire's choice.
Those are pretty standard picks from Brova. Ooh,
Yeah.
Morphing. Morph
Yeah, they
mid.
No, probably safe. I think, you know, your Beastmaster matchup, you banned out the Brewmaster. So your Morphling does have a pretty good time here. Rather
10
interesting.
seconds remaining.
They saw the Brewmaster ban, they didn't ban Morph, they opted Ursa ban instead.
5 seconds.
And now you're gonna have to contend with it. Morphling does feel pretty alright. You're gonna go flow here, you're not gonna go ebb. More than likely, you'll just go flow. Agimorph. I haven't seen anyone play core ebb. Unless it's mid. So, safe lane, probably flow. And we shall see which way to go. I mean, it's like a very stable lane. Morphling Jakiro. Into Beastmaster is kind of fine. Clockwork now as well. So you could kind of shift that 4-5 between Jack Clock kind of works. You've got hold for Macropyre. You have really good ways of just melting someone down. You have some vision. Oh, it's weird.
Seconds remaining.
You stream at Kick also, Sir John? Michael Castillo? No. I
5
do not
seconds
yet.
remaining.
No. What do you want to take on Bruv? What a Morphling on. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen as much AA every time into Morph. Sure, it's not really a direct counter in terms of hold. Your hold is kind of reliant on Bushwhack and Roar. But you just get those off and you get an AA on top with Ice Blast. It's pretty easy.
Dire's
We'll go with the Chen instead on Bruv, so doubling down on the army with the Ember Spirit for good old Bob. So, I think it's fine. I'm a little bit concerned about the Chen's impact into Jakiro. So what are you doing? You're running Chen into potentially the Jakiro lane. You can run Clockwork Morph.
10 seconds left.
And, yeah. Man, I tried to watch your stream on my phone and accidentally joined your channel for half a second. Come! Neff, just watch it in the channel. It's fine.
Dire's ban.
Do tier 3 teams really draft like this?
What do you mean?
No flex picks at all.
Yeah, nah.
No,
It's very direct. We get the
Yeah,
puck
because
as well.
these are all stacks, you know, so
10 seconds
they
left.
don't have the longevity that they have. They have
Nope.
some flex picks.
5
All
seconds
players, all the teams are going to pick the best heroes that they can have.
remaining. Turn to
Yeah.
ban.
You watch.
The easiest to play, the easiest to play as a team. So that's where they're going to pick.
Yeah, it's true. I like the Ember. I like the puck pick for IHC. In lane up against the Ember Spirit. Ember's still probably winning that. Maybe dead even. But it is...
10
I don't know. I
seconds
never
remaining.
favor a puck lane. It just goes draw at the very least. Adam, hello.
5 seconds
What the hell are
left.
you doing? It's True Dota TV. We are live with no delay, but it's True Dota TV. So, Michael Castillo, it's about a 15 to 20 minute lobby delay, it looks like.
Radiant's ban.
Pretty as bad. Sure. For anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Lane is former manager of Boom Esports into Geek Fam, into... Can we say what you're managing now, or do you want to just leave that in the air?
Well, just leave it.
10
It's
seconds
a
remaining.
freelance. It's a free real estate for them.
Okay, free
5
real
seconds
estate.
remaining.
Yeah. So yeah,
Adam.
Yeah, Lane the goat. He is a goat. He doesn't eat that much grass in comparison to other goats. He is a goat.
Fuck off.
What else are you gonna get for Bruv? They ban out off lanes, Underlord. What else is there? There's like Centaur. Wouldn't really mind that too much. You don't know your lane matchup. Zero grass.
I will out Adam here. Adam doesn't eat grass also because he eats only rice.
No, come on. Adam took all of us down to a really good hot pot. Adam, what the hell was that hot pot in Malaysia, man? That was really good. I think about it all the time, dude.
Dire's ban.
I always forget the name. It's PH McShaker fries is goated. What, you guys
Yeah.
don't have any?
He orders it every single day. It
God
might
damn.
be even twice a day. Yeah.
You got Malaysia doesn't have shaker fries? What is this? What's this heresy? Oh, Adam. Oh, now I want some shaker fries.
So.
Seasonal, damn, yeah.
Seasonal. It's normal.
Sure. Yeah, it's just normal here. Because Alphon orders it all the time, you see? You see?
Yeah.
You see? They banned Visage as well. That's kind of fun. We've seen a little bit of that coming in. I mean, we've talked about it. They banned Muerta, Pos 1 from IHC. Rather interesting. I don't rate it as one of Palos's best heroes. So
Are they banning for Palos?
should be. There's no other position left unless Palos does something like Hoodwink Pos 1, which I doubt. Monkey King
Is
banned out
TB
as
not
well.
really here?
TB's fine. There's a lot of magic damage. CK is also somewhat fine. Both of those are kind of fine. They'll go for Axe and IHC. So they're preempting something like Terrorblade. That's a pretty good answer to that.
Never mind. There's an X.
Yeah. What do you want here in Bruv? I mean, again, draft-wise, I do like IHC a little bit more.
10 seconds remaining.
Covers a lot here. But I have a feeling Bruv is the better team. I don't know why. Maybe it's
CK
a
Orchid. CK with the
CK Orchid. I mean, it's a good idea. Go with a Sven instead,
Combo you've got there.
which is fine. Lane's fine. You've got what, a Sven and Chen lane. Sven Chen. You have the N lanes.
Are you happy? That's a good
No.
question, Gun. Are you happy?
No, I'm not.
Are you? You're not? Okay. Fortune Soul then.
I'm not happy. Fortune Soul. Shout out Mark. 423 better than Palo shit. Hey. I don't know actually.
Hey.
I don't know if I'd rate Fortune Soul higher. To be quite frank. Honestly.
You know, the funny thing is when the Armel stack played first the OQ, the first
Mhm.
OQ, they played with
10 seconds left.
Porta 3, right?
Yeah.
And the second OQ, they played with Ghost.
Yeah.
And Porta 3 was playing with
Another stack.
Brav, wasn't it? Support
No.
with Team and the rest.
423 played in open qualifier number 2 with Nod MG, Corden, Matt, Paulson, Joe, whoever those are. And he played with SF Pos 4 in open qualifier 1, which looked really bad. So I can't really fault them for that. We do have the full draft here, Mr. Lane. How are you feeling about the draft? I feel like IHC came out on top though, personally.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, huh?
Mm.
But late
I don't-
game, you have a Beastmaster and a Sven. So.
I don't know. Like late game, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on like Bob and Palos getting some. Maybe Tsukimoto would like Gleipnir and a quick Crystallis down the line if there's space. He can start to do a lot, but draft-wise, again, I think IHC came out with a very good idea in the draft. Brav, very standard almost. They've got some good durability with a Sven on hand. They've got the quick mech that you can expect from the Chen. So you can play around with that at the very least, but we'll find out. I'm gonna head into that game number. I can turn off these turbo while waiting.
Yo,
Game
Nate.
number 1. Oh, Nate is here. Oh, crap. Nate Wicks.
I just wanted to say good luck, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, Nate. Congratulations. What a series. 2-0. Blacklist. Holy. What
Yeah, I
a
love the
series,
highlights,
man.
bro.
Oh, man.
Love
The
the team
highlights on
fights
the
in the-
bed.
in
It's
the
it's
lobby.
amazing. What you guys did to that bed in Castaway, man. What was the secret? Tell me, how did you guys do that?
Bro, just slipping some sleeping pills, this kind of stuff. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, I wish them luck in the lower bracket, though. I hope they have a good run.
Yeah, then we maybe get that rematch.
I
down
don't
the line,
believe
who
you for a
knows?
second, Nate. I
What
don't.
do you mean, bro? Sportsmanship.
5 seconds to battle.
Maybe, you know what it is? I think, SF Pause 4, Blacklist. It's probably just going to be the grand finals match, eh? So, you know, just sleep it through now. If not SF Pause 4, then maybe Scam. But, you know, we need to see that matchup. We were promised this. It has to happen.
Oh, shout out to Adam. He's watching
Hell
in
yeah.
chat.
Yes.
If anyone
Nate,
wants
the
a
great.
good coach, guys, look up
Yeah,
Adam
but you pick
343
him.
Dota.
What do you mean?
What can you do?
Very nice, Nate.
I'm toxic.
Very
What can you
nice.
do?
Very nice, Nate.
CEO Nate? Is this the meta?
CEO.
Are you the new
True.
Scam? Holy.
Compliments the guy, then kicks him. Wow, Nate.
Look at this classic fudge play, axe play. Cut the creep wave, no spin. Good stun, they're stalling out the blocks. Kishka is going to come out, no cogs yet. Further blocks, put the creeps right under the tower. And it's going to be maybe a little bit rougher for Palace in that first wave. Are also cutting off Se. Rather interesting choice as well for the Hellbear convert here. I don't know if any of you guys play Chen, but I always feel like the Satyr Centaur is probably nice. The Hellbear is okay, but I don't think it's that high on the totem pole, is it?
Dyer's courier just got put down.
I'm not a Chen player, John. Ask Nate.
Are you Chen
I'm not
player,
a
Nate?
Chen player. Lane, ask John.
I'm not
No,
a Chen player.
I haven't played
Let's ask
Chen in a
Bondo.
really long time.
I play Chen. I only press R. Okay, so
I can play Chen. I just haven't played it in a very long time.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Lane so far for Palos. He snipes a nice courier. It's a little bit slower again into the axe lane with the blocks, but doesn't look too challenging just yet for good old Palos. Double melee into Sven can be mildly awkward as well for Kishka and 11. Already have the Penitence up and running as well on Se. For a little bit of a chase down. Do you get the call to close the share screen on Bruv? Do you get the pause?
wow, what a pause! So clutch.
Very clutch pause. Taking a look at that.
Oh.
Look at this mini. Oh,
Tip.
yeah, just a little bit tip swapping with Rams and Tsukimoto. And jostling Riff, yes. I don't think I've seen anyone take the orb.
The curve ball shit.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen anyone take that.
No, you'd rather have the pull and push the second still, I think.
Enjoy
Yeah.
your cast, guys. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Have-
Thank you for
Oh,
dropping by, Nate.
okay.
Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping in.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right.
Yo,
But
Cap
yeah.
is raiding.
Oh, Cap, thanks for dropping by. Hope your games were good. Hope you had fun with good old Sir Lyrical and the gang. Thanks for dropping by, Cap. Miss you, Cap. It's been a while. See each other again someday. Someday, TM. So far, looking pretty good for Bobby. Only one. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I expect, Cap. Anything less than that, well, I don't know what I do, but that's what I expect. That's NA Dota, higher tier. You know what? I would have watched your games over this. I think it's higher quality. NA Dota is the best Dota. Oh, nice bushwhack and a nice kill for Seimei. Never mind. As they get that done.
Casters that only loses.
One
in
loses
truth.
in truth. This is known, Cap. This is known. Good start here for good old Bruv. Again, trying to be aggressive down bot. Go for the 0-1-2 here for 11. Every lane for the course at very least. Looking pretty slick here for the side of Bruv. Again, Bobby's having a great old time up against this Puck. I'm a little bit surprised how badly Rams is losing, though. Again, normally you see Puck at least 50-50 it, but this is beyond that. Gonna be a bit of a challenge going forward there. Alphon It says Tiz. Shout out to you, Tiz.
That's his.
Get the axes down as well. Fortune Soul gets tipped by Tsukimoto. Some Mongolian spice here. Very early on. You know what? I miss the open qualifier Bob, though. Yeah, you don't have anyone like Asta here for everyone to just all chat. Oh, wait. Yangon is in, right? Imagine
Yeah,
if we do
Yangon
get the
again.
Yangon matchup at some time. Oh, I want to see that. I need to see Bob.
Let me see the bracket.
It's not possible until upper bracket finals, which I don't think is gonna happen. Unfortunately.
Yeah, then meaning execution first.
Yeah, they'd have to drop down to lower bracket and somehow win at least one round each. And then we get that spicy Yangon versus Bruv. And Bob versus Young PH that I witnessed on stream.
What is the context with YG and Bob? It's just a World War III, you know?
It's, yeah, it's Bob. It was in a pub. I was seeing him all chat, just taunting Young PH. He was saying stuff, bro, you haven't gone to major yet, 5 years together. And then he's like, Bob's crazy laugh. Like, he's actually insane. I love Bob. He's a maniac. This guy... Oh God bless Bob. We need to see that. We need to see it. We need to see Bob all chat with Young PH. Please. Fortune Soul again. Copy. What?
You gotta commend Yangon. They only changed one player in the span of 3 years.
Yeah, I know. They did stick to it. I do commend that. I just think, yeah, Bob was definitely, you know, digging, twisting the knife quite a fair bit in that pub match. I'm pretty sure. Twisted it pretty hard. Bit of a chase down from Kishka. Trying to kill off Sam. Might have enough to kill off this pesky Chen. Couple more right clicks though. And Set is going to be able to walk in. Nah, Kishka does manage to get the last right click off. We'll find a kill for themselves. Giving the 1v1 lane as well for 11 to keep soaking up. Build up himself. Tsukimoto walking around just to help secure the rune. Bob will find himself the Ilu. And Bob again just crushing this mid lane pretty nicely so far. Does a ton of damage with the early Blightstone plus Blades of Attack.
He taught him well. He taught him well.
The what?
I taught him well.
You taught him well.
With the Blightstone.
You taught Bobby well. Yes.
Doesn't do that. He saw me playing Bob. He said, why are you making Blightstone?
Just like WS was pinging us in a match.
Yeah.
I was like, the hell is WS doing? Yeah, they get good punishment onto Palo solo. I don't... Not quite a dunk, but 11 will find a kill. It's 6. Still being chased down by Tomato, though. The potato creep.
Oh!
11 gets bounced. Tsukimoto with a trick shot. Very nice facet to have. And we'll just snipe away. You still kill off Palos at the very least. That is something. Chase down onto Seimei. Only has the axes to play with. No roar just yet. Is set to fall. Got Vision still here. Will eat a Lotus and try to walk himself out. And Seimei is stalling quite a fair bit, but will still die. No response out from Bruv. That's one move to make you say Bruv out loud as well. Are clumping down bot. Bob showing up. They found Kishka. The chains do not connect somehow. Rammed it into the backside. Should still be able to find this clock. 11. Stormhammer going through that tier 1 into the tier 2. Bit of a danger zone point. Not going to fully commit. A lot of aggression from Bruv here, Alphon. They really want to get a lot of kills.
I just think they're one of the teams, the stack, you know, that are really aggressive. Even before they were with the team under the new Team Tough. Just because they have a Bob and Tsukimoto.
Yeah, Bob definitely much more flashy, wants to be in your face early on. You know, he's the kind... I bet you if you played with Bob in Internet Cafe, he'd be yelling at you the entire time, wouldn't he? He's that kind of player.
He will be.
And it's like, I'm gonna want more! He'd do that and kill you. That's Bobby. If he was in, I don't know, some net cafe out there. I think anyone who's played in net cafe would have probably know that they've played against this guy. 11 looking for a call, not gonna find it. It's a little bit of a tough ask up against Palos as well. Although they might still be able to punish. Now, Kishka does walk under the vision. Palos stuck in the circles. Still manages to walk under tower. We'll get the call. They have got the damage. Macropire, good chains out from Bob. 11 on the run. Still trying to chase down Palos. They'll kill off Fortune Souls up top while this is happening. 11 still looking for the dunk angle. Oh, the tree! The tree dropped. And Palos gets to run.
Holy!
11. Oh, shit!
Oh!
Oh, Lord!
Yes, this is what I want. This is what I want.
This is the spice. XD.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now, okay, 11, calm down. We can't translate that, buddy.
Hold on, Google Translate.
Google Translate,
the
Google
chat open.
Translate. Tsukimoto popping off, killing more. Google Translate. I don't know if it will translate non-Mongolian text. Go without Shimegu Toglogir. I don't know what.
Hold on.
Towers under attack.
Shimigu Togo.
I don't. It doesn't detect it because he didn't type in the Mongolian script in Cyrillic.
We will know.
So I do
I
not
need
know
to
what you're saying.
understand it. Any Mongolians right in the chat?
Play that error sound. Okay, thank you, Dio Gwyn Ho 25. Oh,
Play that error chat. There we
catch
go.
out set, and we'll get. Oh no, dunk 11. No dunk. Oh no, I know that feeling. That was me last game. Last game. As he will remnant forward. Bobby starting to go ham. Wants to find Ace, killing off his Mongolian friends.
Dyer's bottom tower is
Good old Bob. Not quite the peacemaker. Going for more. Does get the double impact onto Rams. Does not find a chains.
Look at the slight damage. This is what you build.
Yeah, that's where you go for the casual
max
Bloodstone.
second skill.
Yeah.
You don't need a. You do need a flame guard for this one yet.
No, you don't need it.
temporary invulnerability.
This is Jenkins' idea as well. Outside of the Blightstone, you do go like 4-4-0, sometimes 2-3-1. And get the chains out again into the ice pad. Hook shot inside from Kishko trying to save the day. Will cut off the supports, but Bob still manages to get to town. He will sacrifice Se. Bob TPing out will make it out. 11 does cancel the TP off. So support for a support. That does drag Fortune Soul all the way down to mid. Bob Remnant's back in. And is just going to be fine. Gets a little bit topped up. Will smoke out with Tsukimoto. 12-month rune still a ways off. Sneaking up top, Fortune Soul could be a very tasty target. Has only the Vlads.
Dyer's top
Power
tower is
Treads and
under
Wraith
attack.
Band. Have the Roar ready here as well from Seimei. Just need to get that jump. Chains are good. Bushwhack is going to be nice as well. And the Sharpshooter and the Roar. Do they have enough damage? Remnant away from Bob says he is not going to maintain, but they should have enough now. Tsukimoto will find one more. 6-0-4 on the Hoodwink. Javelin up into a fast Maelstrom before the Ato is late near. Bobby, oh! Hookshot from Kishka falls a little bit short. Bob still dodging around, does die after the slight. Good timing out from Rams with the orb.
Dyer's top
So
tower.
they do manage to find a big one in Bobby.
The Dyer are falling back from their tower up top.
That they did.
Radiant's
I'm starting to hit to the mid tower.
Got room to
Needs
shove.
going for the mech as always.
Yeah. Nothing too different from what we've seen on Chen. I don't think there's any Mimi build you can do on Chen. Maybe a Phylactery is funny with Penitence. It sounds funny.
Because you also don't have damage.
Yeah, but you know the slow, just for the slow, right? That 1 second, 0.5 second slow could be funny. Probably not that useful. But hey, it's something. Yeah, you're not going in anywhere beyond mech. And Guardian Reeves probably here. Maybe an Ags down the line.
Bottom tower
Maybe a free shard. Just utility for staff. Perchance. Palos, free farming bot. Echo Saber, Mask of Madness. And the two different there. Bob for the Mage Slayer. We got the Ags already up on Seimei. So start that siege onto mid.
Dyer's middle tower is in trouble.
Got the Macropyre ready on Ace. Fortify popped early as well.
Looking so great.
Good forward wards. Good chains from Bobby. Gets the Bushwhack. Sharpshooter. Oh, just enough in the wand.
Dyer's middle tower is
Won't survive, true. Rams will be able to run off, but they will lose their mid-tier 1. 11 just trying to rush the Blink, as you tend to need on the X. Yeah, very straightforward for Bruv. Nothing exciting at all. 14 minutes in, 12-6. It's like what we were talking about in draft, right? The draft idea of Aichi is good. Play-wise, Brav does just look better.
And you get tags on Saime right now. It's quite big.
Radiant's bottom tower is in trouble.
You reckon the world's gonna keep going, especially when they have the ads on Saime? You know?
Yeah,
It's really,
there's no
really
real
good
reason.
team fight.
No reason to really slow down here. Already shoving in top. They're forcing IHC to just play bot here. They're hugging the triangle. And 11's the one soaking most of this up. Again, for a fast blink on the axe, which is going to be pretty much their entire teamfight setup. You follow through with coil afterwards. That's where things can start to maybe open up a little bit more for IHC. Their hold for December is fairly constrained. It has to be a really good
Top tower is
either
under
blink call, which there's enough response time to kind of dodge, or just or the dream coil. Dream coil is probably your fastest bet.
Yeah,
Catch up, Bobby.
Foil, then call, probably. Ice path, you know, show everything out there.
Pretty much. They've got the army ready. Get started on this Roshan. Not gonna take too long.
I'm a Dota 2 player and I play Chen. I love the zoo. Oh my god.
I belong in a zoo. Isn't there a band like that? Right?
I belong to the zoo. Yeah.
Right?
The artist behind Sana.
I forget.
Yeah. Sean,
Ah,
15 minutes. Network.
no. I want to see CS.
No.
CS.
Network,
CS.
please.
CS is the only thing. CS. PLDC. Bushwhack, Fortune Soul. Chains out as well. Still going through the shift. This is going to be fine, but the threats are there. Just poking and prodding. Arcane Rune. Bobby's not going to be able to pick it up. Rams does get the coil off. They get the Ice Path with the Macropire. A lot of damage out here. Even the hook shot. Hand of God, not enough, but they're caught out by Palos. God's Strength pop, looking for the chase down. Cogs will stall him out. Roar in the side. Will blow up Rams. One down for Bobby. Still a big kill in Bob. Trading away Rams is not going to make that feel as nice for IHC.
Yeah, that's how you kill Bob. You know, you need a coil, ice path, axe call, just throw everything at him and everything. They're still gonna go for more. There's smoke.
Tsukimoto playing at risk here. We'll get the sharpshooter. The call is good from 11, and the ice path finally a dunk for 11. Does finally manage to find one. They do manage to find the isolation inside. Bobby just respawned. Well, Remnant into safety. He's going a little bit crazy now on that Ember, of course. We'll find a tier 1 top for their trouble, at the least here, for the side of Brav. 13-8, 4K lead. Still in a good time here for Seme and for Palos. Bob lagging a little bit behind from a couple of those deaths he's taken from playing forward. For IHC, and we saw how much it takes to kill off Bob. Well, what else do they need to do to actually take control of this game? Because it feels like if you're popping all of those spells onto one hero, it might not be worthwhile. You know, you allow Palos and Seme to play a very free game here.
Yeah, you gotta capitalize on, mistakes probably at this point.
Roar.
Especially with Bob.
Yeah.
There you go. Someone's dead. Ace is dead.
Yeah, just like that. A little bit of a roar. See if they can start to look for some capitalization mistakes.
Yeah, it's just BC is so rich, man. He's the same net worth as Palos.
Yeah, Sammy's been popping off. Has the blink, going for the BKB. Age is still 2.5 minutes online. A lot of time left to play around. Down bot, Palos will just clean up Kishka. No problem here. And yeah, IHC. And they've picked off Bob a couple of times. Literally 2 times. That's been about it for now. Most of their kills actually coming in from Se. Which, the Chen, not really the highest priority target. They are riding out this Aegis quite nice, though. Same, still 2 minutes on. Not even trying to play into that Beastmaster timing. And off they go. Into the tier 2. Not much hope of defense coming out here just yet on IHC. We'll pop the fort to stall, but not going to do too much. They've got the Manta up and Fortune Soul. A little bit more stats from Dispel. Tsukimoto went out and broke the smoke. will copy Ice Pat and the control for it, along with Dream Coil, but that's Dream Coil only onto 1, the Roar into the back.
no.
Call onto
That's so
2.
bad.
Big call out from 11. Macro Pyre looking good. Cogs out as well to keep them entrapped, but doesn't stop Palos with a BKB. Fortune Soul looking to clean up in the back. Seimei will lose the first life. Call out again from 11 just to get some durability off from Bob. Not enough. Stay alive. Fortune Soul now. Bob wants this kill. Goes forward, gets the chains. Can they actually keep that damage up onto Fortune Soul? Here comes Rams. Bob, not the healthiest right now on the Ember. Will fall to Rams, but Palos still looking for more. Seimei as well, jumping forward. And Side Fist to just stall for time. Fortune Soul getting rooted up. The Axes get the job done. TP's coming back in. TP out from Seimei. Ice Path does connect in the nick of time. Seimei now, no Aegis to save. Will also sacrifice. So good kills coming out from the side of Bruv. But losing Seimei is pretty big. He is your number 2 in net worth, and that's quite the gold swing for IHC.
Yeah, that was kind of a good start for Bro. You know, Tsukimoto just running in to break this off.
It's a bit of a
Running
maniac.
against 5 heroes, so just pumped their small. It's so funny to see.
And he forced them to use the Dream Coil onto 1 as well.
Yeah, it was. You know, it took him some time to get him killed also. So maybe only the dive part here from Bro on the tree that cost them the team fight. It's pretty even.
Yeah. Just a little bit far out from Seimei and Bob towards the end there into the tier 3s. Still in control of this game. 8k up. IHC has gotten a little bit of a gold injection for Fortune Soul. At least in 11, working on to the Chrysalis and the BKB respectively. Rams trying to get some protection out, but Lincoln's has the Blink Witchblade alone, so highly mobile on that puck. A lot of reliance probably on the Bushwhack to really connect. Like playing in the trees for Tsukimoto is going to be extra important to catch out that puck. He has been on point though, from what we've seen, and the Atos should simplify that process sooner rather than later here. Ace going to be a freebie kill, it looks like. Ice Path does not connect. Sharpshooter will, and the Harpoon does not actually ruin that for Tsukimoto. If the Harpoon actually went off, I don't think Tsukimoto would get that shot, but it would have been Paulus' kill, so. Phantom text, as we say. As we young kids say, right?
What is it built towards this? Shiva? Yeah, it's built towards
Or
Shiva.
goodbye, Fortune Soul.
Oh,
Just like that. They see the Tormentor taken, they snipe Fortune Soul away.
Yeah.
Tormentor did
So
their
is
job
Mia
for
high
him.
ground or mid?
Pinks are coming out from mid, but Seimei is shoving in bot. I'm probably not going to fully commit.
They didn't have to creep wave.
Nah.
Bottom. It's too far out.
Yeah, just go for the easy push onto the mid. Last outer tower here for IHC. IHC for their part, again, working onto that BKB for 11. We've got a little bit of a shove out from Kishka up top, working onto his Agnems. We'll have the overclocking ready. God Strength pop from Palos wants to get started onto this bot. Fortified to stall the macro power damage just for a bit, but it will eventually fall here. Still the tier 3. Not going to last long with the damage output of Palos. And I'll just take it back off, reset. Not much to worry about on Bruv's end. IHC. Doesn't feel like they're finding too much. They need to get these calls out from 11. They need to get these good coils out from Rams. They have to find these angles.
It's the only thing Rams can do right now. Make sure you coil the Ember. Or probably even the Sven. But they do have BKB, so... I'm not sure if Bob has. Sven do have his BKB, but... Yeah, he needs to keep Bob in place with his coil. I think it's the only thing he can do. He can't do much damage.
No.
He needs to leave it up against to the Jakiro and Morphling.
Yep.
Jakiro is the main big damage right now with the micropire.
And he is. And you've got the combinations for that. Hookshot Cogs, Call, Dream Coil as well. Of course, if it's not expended yet, can get that done. Range racks just faults. And again, rinse and repeat for Bruv. No rush here. They're in control of this match. Bob's still working onto his BKB. As you mentioned, Shiva's coming out for Seimei. Still saving up. A little bit more needed. IHC. I like this though. Ace is going for Ags, understanding how important this Macropyre is. Pure damage, debuff, immunity, piercing is massive for their high ground hold. Smoke out here. IHC. If they can find this call with 11 or the Dream Coil from Rams, things can start to open up, but smoking into a Hoodwink can be really annoying. As we've seen before from Tsukimoto. Just clear out the mid-wave and back off.
Well, he's been doing good at breaking smokes at Tsukimoto.
Yeah, he's been doing a great job.
Looks like the smoke is gonna wane off. You're not gonna find anything.
No. They've got the BKB on 11 now, though, at the very least. Something.
Oh, look at the zoo. There's a lot of the zoo.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Chen, the Dark Troll Summoner. Melee rack set to fall. Ags is fully up for the clockwork. Overclocking is available. Again, a steady push, no pressure. Atos to hold back this axe and the chain control. The damage, good, but not good enough. Still, won't be taken away with a BKB charge 11. BKB does nothing this match so far.
Now what?
Rather
You
unfortunate.
don't have a front line. No. Now what?
Nope. No front line.
Tires lost their bottom right.
Rax just falls. Rinse and repeat for Bruv. Again, very smart and patient play out from Bruv here. IHC for their part. It's kind of lacking. Again, and they have one support Ags. They're working towards the Daedalus for Fortune Soul. Lincoln's still a pipe dream here for Rams. It's not quite enough. They will clump up. Maybe they can catch these supports. Dream Coil onto 2 is good. Silence out onto Say as well, but he has a lot of healing. Pipe plus Mech plus Hand of God still at the ready. Is still set to fall. Bobby's coming in for the intercept. Trying to trade out for these supports though. Ace not going to fully melt yet. Say will eventually clean up. So 1 for 1 so far. Bushwhack connects onto Kishka. Kishka gets harpooned back and is taken out by Tsukimoto. Hunting for dragons they are. Find a Tin Man instead. 24-12. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Fawn. This feels pretty over. High ground can be nice, but we're not seeing it.
Yeah, the overall draft here just does not work out for IC. But yeah, this is what some of the chats are saying. Like, why don't they do flex picks? This is why you don't do flex picks, especially if you're a new team or a new stack. You can just play your best heroes. Play the best composition that you've been practicing over and over again. Make less mistakes, and for the side of Bravo on the tree, this is what they're doing,
And it is. Into Roshan they go. Secondary life ready to be picked up.
Hey,
They
AGs,
will
come on.
pass it to Palos, and they leave the banner for whatever reason. There you go. Do manage to pick it up in the end, swapping some items around. Has the Chrysalis in the backpack as well. A lot of things in the backpack here for good old Palos. Solapsap. Shivas. Man, that Shivas recipe, huh? It was you complaining in one of our games, right?
Yeah, last night I was complaining like 2K gold
Yeah.
for a recipe.
It's painful. It's painful.
Goddamn, Bob. 2K for recipes. That's one item already. For some item.
It's kind of insane. Palos breaks the smoke onto Kishka. Ice Pad is there, but really not going to do much to stop this. Palos will find one freebie. That is God's Strength committed. BKB still at the ready. And they called quits on IHC. They back off. High ground will begin again here from the side of Bruv. Nothing to be concerned about whatsoever. Have the banner if they want to use it as well. And we'll just clear the tier 3, no problems.
This is gonna be
Clear
the
the
last
Rex.
stand.
Ooh, the call does not connect. The roar out onto the fucking side, not quite connects elsewhere onto the sports. It's a Morphling that goes. Fortune Soul targeted down. Nothing connects, and the GG is called from 11. Bruv! They cleaned it out in a very easy fashion, I'd have to say. That looked like no contest whatsoever.
Over.
Just like that.
Bro, 1, 2, 3.
Nah, you take it. What do you
No
feel
trash
like they
talk.
need to change here? Are they trash talking? I wish
No
they
trash
were.
talk.
Damn it.
I wish they were. Maybe after the second game. Or no, the last game.
Oh, the Pudge from last night. Was it last night? The Pudge we were playing with last night got reported for toxic chat. So that's something. That was a fun time. I think the Pudge that you instantly accused of being Chinese for some reason, even though he was Russian. Good old Alphon. Fun times, fun times. Not fun times here for IHC.
I am not racist, okay?
No.
I'm not.
You're not. You definitely are not. And
Now we're gonna wait 25 minutes for the delay.
that we will.
PGL, give us access, please. Please
I
give
mean,
us
if we
access
had,
to the
if
lobby.
we have access inside, it would be a 6-minute stream delay. I actually prefer reading chat, so I'm fine with it, honestly.
Okay, chat. What do you think, chat?
Yeah.
What do you think about the game? We will let chat decide the outcome of the game.
That hero broke. It was over when someone got Ember cap. Yeah, Ember is pretty damn strong. Except Mr. Lane here loves going chain gang over double impact in our turbo games. Don't really fault
No,
you
because
about it.
because I love playing the what do you call this? The
Remnant
spirits
chains?
with the remnant chains. So fun to see, you know,
It
just
is
holding
fun,
them down.
Yeah, it's very funny once they get held down like that. I just realized my Discord overlay shows in Dota 2 for whatever reason right now. Let me try to hide that. What the hell is the Discord shortcut? Shift this, Shift Alt E.
Where's the bed Kuku Hill Punch Gabby? Damn, are we their girlfriends?
Where's Yopaj?
Where's
He's
the-
back in Davao, I think, as far as I know, at very least. Maybe Manila, I'm not sure. Abed, I don't know. Kuku, I don't know. Gabby, I don't know.
Probably at their homes, guys. Or
Yeah, I mean, at home or, maybe on vacation. Who knows? Relaxing, having fun. Chilling out. How long do you think this break is? How long do you think the delay is? I think it's around 10 minutes, eh? 10 to 15. I think
The
15,
break,
actually.
10 minutes each game. Then you have a delay, so it's gonna be like 20 minutes minimum.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. That game didn't wake me up. Very sleepy game. Not gonna
10
lie.
minutes break in between games, as by the rules. Then you have a 15-minute delay on Dota TV. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Well, I'm not even gonna try to sit through this delay because there's really nothing to talk about in terms of the game. But how about in terms of deep thoughts with Lane?
Deep thoughts.
Deep thoughts with Lane. Yeah, I mean it's technically coming into TI period, so this qualifier is certainly not the best time. We haven't really talked about it, right? Like, there's no Aurora, there's no Talon, because they are in Europe boot camping.
A lot of teams
Yeah.
are skipping.
A lot of them are just skipping out because they're already boot camping. So it's gonna be interesting to see the repercussions because Wallachia itself happens on what, November, October, around that time, right?
Happens
So the main tournament itself is around October, November.
this season 2.
So there's chances that we also get like new patches coming in, and I understand why the qualifiers were pushed back. Originally, these were set sometime, I think, September, right? Later on, like last half of September, and then Blast came in, so PGL readjusted their schedule to compensate. It just leaves this tournament in a very awkward spot, where
And to be honest, all the tournaments are still quite hard to, schedule. There's a bunch. There's a lot. There's like a lot.
yeah,
In September, there should be even like after TI, it should be like a Bet Boom qualifiers, then a Dream League qualifiers overlapping. I'm watching my calendar.
Oh, can you tell me if there's anything in first week Feb? Does your calendar go that far? If you can't say,
Feb, I
DM me.
think. No, I can say. I think there's a Blast.
Yeah, I saw that in my sked, but I'm not sure if it's first week Feb. As far as I know, it's like Feb in general. That's why, because my family booked a vacation trip. All right, and that's the one hard thing about a caster. It's not like I'm gonna be hired, but if I was to be hired, it would be nice to not have to say no because I'm on vacation. It's like, I don't know. It's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting. Hopefully it doesn't clash.
Let me see. I have a Google sheet up until
Yeah, look Feb 2 to Feb 7 because I'm gone that week, and I'm hoping there's nothing there. I took a bet, and I was like, yeah, just do it, Mom. You know, because there's like a miles sale, so we booked tickets.
You should have gone for. You should have gone for December. I mean, that was
no. Dates were blocked
short.
for the sale. Dates were blocked for the sale. So it was like, I told my mom the safest was like second half of Jan, because first half of Jan there's something. Second half of Jan would have been the best, but it's also fully booked. Like flights to Japan are just really fully booked, so it's really hard.
Yay, Japan!
Yeah, we're going back Osaka. I love Osaka. It's just so nice to be there. We were planning Nagoya, but I think we'll save that for a different time because it was very hard to schedule. There are only like one flight in, one flight out.
Is it better to tour Japan just like one city or like a couple of cities?
I'd say per trip, I personally prefer taking it city by city instead of like, you know, some people go to Japan for like 9 days and split that between Tokyo and Osaka. I feel like there's a little bit of stress traveling in your travel, like changing cities in your travel. So I understand why it's more popular, I think, amongst like Western tourists, right? Because their flights are more expensive coming into Japan. But for like in comparison, I'm not saying flying to Japan is cheap, but it's relatively cheaper than flying in from Europe or America. So for us here, it's easier if you can just enjoy fully a city and then just plan out a different trip next time, like after a year, after 2 years, after saving up again. Because it's definitely worth it. You know, going back to Japan is always worth it. I think it's a lovely country, and it's always nice to tour. We need to plan a trip on when it's just the schedule doesn't allow it. We need to plan a trip. Kahit Davao. Kailan tayo mag-Mati or Glan? Oh, it's the Davao.
The only thing will be free is times like this when you don't have a cast, me, I don't have a team. It's the only real break.
So why didn't we plan anything with Japoy? We could go. We could go, brother. We could go to the beach.
Go next week.
Gee.
During TI.
Wait. Next week's not TI yet. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's
go
TI
during
like
TI. Next month.
Next week. Yeah, next month.
Next 3 weeks.
No, I think I might be traveling somewhere. I'm not sure yet. We had some preliminary talks, but I don't know if they want to take me. God, sound like I was dying. But yeah.
Still waiting for the ESL1 announcement. ESL1 Asia.
Yeah. It's a little bit late in the game. I feel like Kuala Lumpur was announced relatively early last year, was it not?
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, this time around it's a little bit later here for wherever this one's happening. Would love to go once again. I think it would be very fun. Getting to cast in person's always nice. So would love that. We'll see. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
I do think there's a blast tournament on Feb 4 to 9. There's a Dream League Season 25, Feb 16 to March 2.
4 to 9. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope... I mean, if I'm invited, I'll have to refund my tickets for sure.
Yeah, there's a Dream League, Feb 16 to March 2.
That's fine. It doesn't interfere. It's only Feb 2 to 7. I'm gone. Maybe I could cast from Japan if it's remote. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
Well, you go to Japan just to stay in your room?
Yeah. Stay in my room or like in a... I don't know, maybe some streamer, if I know anyone. Barter setup. It's like, hey guys, I'm casting. Would be funny. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's not like, you know, that's me acting like I'll be hard. Let's face it. Probably not. It is what it is. That is the reality. Man, this delay is so long, huh? Let's see. Mark. Boss John, bakit wala nang major sa PH? I wish I knew, man. We had APAC. We need a tournament here, guys. Guys, the Filipinos are hungry. all places to not hold a tournament, you choose the Philippines to not hold a tournament in. Come on. It's literally the last stronghold of Dota. Legitimately. And it's already kind of slowing down. I mean, it's slowing down in Southeast Asia everywhere. But the Philippines is probably still the biggest one here. Right? And it deserves a tournament for sure. You know? It certainly does. Oh, we're actually into a game.
5 seconds.
Look at that fun.
Wow.
Dyer's turn
Only
to ban.
took 15 minutes.
Radiant's
Yeah.
turn to ban.
It is, Boyd load, it's not because of Duterte's drug test rules. You know what it was?
10 seconds
We were
left.
pushing for esports to be recognized by the Gaming and Activity Board. So when you're recognized by the GAB, when you make events under esports now, it has to go through GAB, and the GAB in every sport has drug tests. So yes, it's not necessarily Duterte himself. I mean, I'm pretty sure Senator Aquino pushed for it to
5
be
seconds
under,
remaining.
to be officially recognized by the sports authorities in the Philippines. So that's what it means to be recognized as a sport. That means you're going to have drug testing. And I find it kind
You need to
of
have licenses.
funny. Yeah, you need to have a
There was a-
license to be a
When we had
professional.
a tournament joined like a couple of years ago. It was by Mineski. It was sanctioned by,
Dyer's turn to
not
ban.
really sanctioned by, but endorsed by
Radiant's turn to
GAB.
ban.
JB, yeah.
Yeah, so we had to take some. They the funny thing is they asked us to have a seminar on drugs.
Radiant's ban.
Yeah,
Imagine the pro players joining these kind
Yeah.
of seminars before we even had to play.
10
Then
seconds.
we had to make GAB licenses. Even esports managers have GAB licenses, pro
Yeah.
player, everything.
yeah.
We
Like
had
the
to
same
go
thing
through all the
happened
hurdle.
during APAC. The same thing happened. That's not what's holding back tournaments in the Philippines. I talked to a lot of people. That's not it.
Dyer's ban.
It's not the testing, even though that was what the uproar was about. But it's really not the testing. Oh my god, my USB's broken. No wonder it doesn't insert in this damn thing. Oh god, my adapter's broken. Anyway, while we're on the topic, the reason why it's hard to hold tournaments in the Philippines because when a tournament organizer wants to organize it
10
here
seconds left.
and they want to bring in their their equipment, right? Let's say they bring their own LED screens, they
5
bring their
seconds
sound
remaining.
mixers, their venue cameras with long ass zooms, their rigs, all of that coming in.
Dyer's ban.
We aren't a signatory in some free trade agreement, and so that means when those things come in, they get taxed, and that's what's holding back a lot of tournament organizers at the moment. And as far as I know, like that's what I've heard. It's a tax issue, not a drug test. And it's nothing like that. I mean, again,
10
it's kind of
seconds
chilled
remaining.
out from what I've seen from APAC. It's just
5 seconds
bog
remaining.
standard. Almost like I think they mainly check for steroid use for whatever reason. Because it is, it's under a sport body, so they do check for performance drugs, and it's a rather interesting one. I don't know if steroid use would improve your Dota gameplay, but
Does a Monster Energy drink boost your game performance?
yeah, exactly. And I saw someone say that my stream is being used by Steak
Dyer's turn to
Sportsbook.
ban.
Steak, at least have a conversation with me, man. You know.
Your stream is being used. Oh, it's probably like just like a link,
Yeah,
I
but
think betting sites have a where you can watch the game, something like that. So it is
Yeah.
just using it.
10 seconds left.
But come
I'd
on,
appreciate-
Steak. Come
I'd
on,
appreciate
pay
a
up my boy.
conversation.
5 seconds, boss.
we can work something out where
I think
my
Steak,
opinions
we
will
should
not be
just,
expressed.
Radiant's turn to ban.
should just ask Armel. Or ask Kuku.
That's true.
You're
I
sponsored
should
the
ask.
Steak.
Yeah, I mean, I had someone contact me to do kick streams, but they never replied. So I'm just like, all right, sure, I guess. And then just kind of left it there. Let's see, draft
10
up.
seconds remaining.
Brewmaster out for IHC. Bruv do take the Hoodwink again.
5 seconds
They ban out
remaining.
the Tinker, Doom, Ench, DK on IHC. Bruv take care of Primal Beast along with Timbersaw, Sven this time, Pugna, and Rubik. The Pugna's a little bit interesting. We haven't seen that too much. Any thoughts what happened in Blacklist versus Armel team? Castaway was asleep. That's it. Castaway did not show up in time, so
Radiant's
became
choice.
a disqual into the lower bracket. It happens. Like, it actually does happen, especially with teams where you're not in the same region. It's even worse when you're not in, like, the same time zone. So Castaways playing from South Africa, it's kind of insane.
Yeah, this is why you need managers.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah. The value of a manager.
This is why you pay your players 10k USD and they can't wake up. 5k USD and they can't wake up themselves. Bravo.
Yeah.
I'm not
Concert
against
tickets are so much-
I'm not
yeah.
against Travis, but it's like a general thing.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
you're being paid 5k USD, 3k USD as a player, you should be able to, to commit on time.
Yeah.
But shit happens. It's not the
Shit
first. It's not it's just the first time. It's an unlock on their part.
I don't think it's even the first time we've seen that happen. It's happened before in other tournaments.
Yeah, it's happened before a lot of times.
It does happen. So
It's probably
think
the only
it's-
thing, the only time that the public knows, like, oh, the guy didn't wake up. Even in screams, guys. In screams, like,
it happens all the time in
still,
scrims.
it happens all the time. Oh, my players still asleep, or they would say like emergency, but they just
Sleeping.
didn't want to play or something like
Yeah.
that.
It
Or they're still
happens.
outside, eating. And
Yeah.
it's a normal thing. It's a
Yeah, it's
normal thing that we shouldn't be,
Hammering
acting
them
out
too hard. I think the
Yeah.
reason why it's getting hammered so hard is because I'll be frank, I've been casting Dota since 2018, 2017. It happened so many times. And it's the only time people care because it's the only time it happened with people they care about, I think, right? So for the
Yeah.
most part, other teams you never cared for 'em. It's always
10
happened.
seconds left.
I mean, yeah. It happens.
We're not saying it's not his fault. It is his fault, but
it's his fault,
the
but it
thing is,
happens.
it's
as well.
happening. It's not a new thing, and everyone is
yeah.
acting like, "Oh my god, first time professional Dota player didn't wake up in time." Oh my god, it's happened every single day.
Yeah. There's been stuff like that.
It is his fault. He cost
It
his
is his
team
fault,
the
for
game.
sure.
So it's,
For sure.
it's up to the team what disciplinary action they should do. It's not up to us audience
mean-
or viewers to
Yeah.
do some fucking judge jury executioner thing,
Yeah.
Seconds remaining.
because you're not
But
paying them.
guys. Also, we forgot. We all forgot. Of course, it's Cuckoo's fault. Who else would sabotage
everything's
Boss
Cuckoo's
Armel? Cuckoo's fault. That's it.
Radiant's pick.
That's it. See the draft
Yeah,
there.
we don't
Bob
care about
Ember
that.
again.
The time is-
Yeah. We get the Bob Ember. We got the Bat Rider out as well for Brub, so maybe a little bit of flex from offlane and support. Wouldn't be too surprised either way. Jakiro for IHC again with that Brewmaster, and they'll go for the Io. Let me say, I'm not the biggest fan of the support duo. I mean, they go Io Marcy, but I just don't like Io Jakiro as a support duo. It sounds really
They look-
weak.
They look pretty convinced. They pick it really quite fast.
I mean, it's a
Jakiro-
combination of Io, I think, that works really well.
Yeah, it's an Iron Mercy, but
I'm not sold on Jakiro with Io. I just don't know. Like, all of your play now has to come in from mid. Your initiation's a bit wonky. Your backline jump is limited to, like, rebound, as we don't really see blinks fast from Brewmaster nowadays. You don't even ever see blink really come out in that hero anyhow. Io Marcy's really strong as a core. You go Armlet Rush, you basically never die as Marcy. Bodyguard feels really good now as well. I can't believe they actually buffed it, but they did. So Bodyguard feels great. Maybe Sidekick's better in terms of just getting healing back, but the life stealing from Io is minimal at best. Anyhow, love this answer from Bruv. Troll Warlord comes in. You don't have burst damage here in IHC. Troll, innate mischance to give out as well. Like with the axe, it feels really good here.
Oh, this first 3 picks is gonna be it's gonna be the Delulu
5 seconds.
for IC. Like, I don't see it going well. And
Yeah.
Bro, you're just really going like really comfort picks.
Yeah, right? Like, there's nothing surprising about what they've picked up here. It's all fairly bog standard. Kind of fits in with what we've seen, especially for Bob just back into Ember. So I'd say,
Ember, just give me Ember.
Players turn to ban.
Why
yeah,
you
nothing
pick Ember?
changes.
How the fuck are they gonna getting Ember 2 games in a row?
Yeah.
How? BIHC.
Dire's choice.
I have no idea how that they allow that through, but they do capitalize on like the Tinker support Doom Ench a little bit more. Guess is kind of fair. See,
If you're
they banned the
right now,
Leshrac
Tom,
Invo. Yeah.
If you're IC right now, your last pick should be at least really good. Like a really good answer against the draft, bro. 1 to 3.
Yeah, it has to be. They go to Pango last pick here for Bruv. Likely just their off lane. And it's a draft completed up. You end up with what? A Pango Batrider lane? Maybe a Troll Warlord Batrider, which honestly doesn't sound too bad into
10 seconds
Brewmaster.
remaining.
Feels like you can run down. Well, you don't have any hold here right now from
5 seconds,
IHC.
boss.
You have basically Cyclone and Stone Throw from Brewmaster. Ice Pat, which is unreliable. Invoker was banned out.
Is Lena bad? Is
Lena?
Lena mid.
Lena mid's okay here if they want to go for that. We'll go with a Tiny mid,
Ready.
which is still alright. You end up with like IO Tiny down the line as well. Mid matchup is pretty decent up against Ember Spirit. It's not too bad. It's not particularly
Yeah,
amazing
not too
either. But it is alright. I mean, draft-wise, I'd say this time around, I really preferred Bruv. I see what the ideas are from IHC. Again, you end up with Marcy IO. Very strong combination. Fortune Soul does stay on Sidekick, which is interesting. I feel like the extra attack from a core Marcy tends to be better with Bodyguard, since you're up front.
There's a
So-
pretty strong offline coming here from IC though. It's a Brew Jakiro. Is it? Is it Brew Jakiro?
Yeah, it's a Brew Jakiro land, looks like. Maybe? Maybe they run Io Brew. Honestly, a Jakiro Marcy Io Brew sounds better. I think laning phase Marcy Io is actually not that threatening. Marcy Jakiro can be a really big threat. So I'd prefer that for Kishka. We'll see. And for Bruv's part, I mean, there's nothing really to stop them. You've got Lasso from Set down the line. He'll get his blink timing, of course. Nothing to stop Seimei from double jumping and rolling around. I don't know. It does not look like it bodes too well for IHC. And I would lean towards Bruv, I think. They've got ways to manage. Maybe this Brewmaster could be the wild card, right? Like, your AoE damage here isn't amazing from Bruv. You don't tend to go Battle Fury on Troll Warlord nowadays. So the Brew split is going to be a lot more effective than we've seen from other times. Sleight of Fist can kind of manage it somewhat, but not necessarily amazingly well. I suppose we'll see here. Mr. Lane are going to get into that game relatively soon here. Should find a way to turn off the Discord overlay as well, as it started to bug me while watching my OBS. Do not know what that's showing. What is that?
I'm hoping for a 2-0.
Why? So we can move on with our
I
lives?
hope you're ready for this, boss.
Okay, move on. And then next phase is another 2-0, so Prism can play right away.
Yes, that's exactly it. Let me turn off this.
7 PM is too late, man.
Yeah, it's way too late. I mean,
They
it's
could have
best of
been playing by
threes.
4 PM if they didn't, started at 1.
Yeah,
Ace you.
Ace here. Fake Mongolians here. This is true, Palos. I mean, to be fair, again, IHC they're all friends, especially because of Bob. Bob's really good friends with all of these guys. Everyone.
Non-real gun players.
Non-little gun players, yeah. Basically, that is what they have there. On the side of Brav, smoke out. See if they find success in this move out.
30 seconds.
Looking for the long flank round. Smoke broken on the lower ground. Still looking to run up. Fortune Soul could be a tasty one. Have the flame break ready, but is a little bit too far out now. I think my in-game sounds a little bit soft. I'm going to boost that up a bit. Looking like we'll get a 2 for 2 in the end. Nothing too crazy here.
May the best team win.
No contest, okay. It's gonna be a 2 for 2.
Yeah. They did spot out the smoke.
Move.
We are ending up with the Io Marcy in lane anyway. So again, it
Your
does
boy-
make a lot of sense. I still feel like laning wise, you're better off with Jakiro Marcy in terms of
What are they
aggression.
doing? What are they cooking?
They're trying to cut. They will end up being punished a little bit, but Shield crash is pretty good with double jump, keeping that chase. Good flame break out. And they should be able to get a current bounce. Fortune Soul dead. Tip out for Fortune Soul from Seimei and Tsukimoto. There you go. I'm pretty sure these guys were in a team together at some point, were they not? Tsukimoto, Seimei, and Fortune Soul?
Yeah, they were with Ice.
It's already a nice start. Ayo level 1, not much of a threat. Marcy level 1, certainly not a threat. And rather disappointing that Fortune Soul does not have cosmetic. So, already let down here, Mr. Lane.
Quite let down already.
Yeah. And that means I'm going to look somewhere else. This is going to be an okay lane for Seimei. Tsukimoto should be free to just get the harass off. By level 2 spike, actually, more level 3, level 4 is when Marcy gets scary. You've got the overcharge to play with as well, so that's where things can get interesting once they scale up there. Down on mid, Bob up against Rams, looking good for Bob once more. Double impact, he does go for the value point in Flame Guard now to avoid some of this avalanche, but it is still relatively easy to melt that for Rams, so should be fine. I mean, it shouldn't be as much of a wash for Rams. He is more durable. He has Toss, he has Avalanche, so should be a little bit better off. Rune Control is what feels really important here. Maybe a little bit more for Bob, but even the Tinies can need some top-ups here and there.
Bob DLT.
Bob DLT. DLTP.
What? Kuya CML laying the shot caster. No, I am not. I'm just chilling.
Where's Kuya CML? Where is he? Did he PM you?
Steam.
Yeah.
Come here, Bryle. Don't they have a match? Aren't we casting them next?
Sa English, eh. You know.
Yeah, we've got Kuya Bryle next on Exa if this goes 2-0.
DLC dako la QTT.
Bryle!
Yeah.
Shout out to you, sir. Secret Hitler again soon. Rundown set is burned down a little bit. The output of a Brewmaster Jack is pretty strong. Alright, well, soon, okay? Some Secret Hitler. Let's bring Alphon. Alphon, you better be there in that LAN. Play some Secret Hitler. Pretty fun.
Where?
We played some in APAC. It's pretty good. Bob. Yeah, Bob was going crazy. Who was going
I
really
don't have
wild?
a team, John. What do you mean?
Well, you will have a team. God wills it. Kill off
Inshallah.
Ace. Again, good punishment out. As to be expected from just a Pangolier. And a very passive lane for Marcy until like level 4. Still level 2 right now. For Fortune Soul. Who was it going crazy in that Secret Hitler game? I think it was Bob and Shanks. Shanks was pretty calmed out. Bob was kind of bouncing up. Oh no, Tino! Tino was going crazy, man. He was jumping up and down in the bed. He was like, ah!
I think you guys did message, or Samuel did message me to go to the hotel. Because you guys were going...
Sofitel, yeah. Yeah. You should have gone. You should have turned up. It was lit.
No, because there was a bedroom qualifiers, remember?
Who cares? Should have turned up. Should have turned up. Who cares?
Too far, eh? Paranaque to QC is like south to north of Metro Manila.
Wait, you guys were in QC at that time?
No, we were in Paranaque. And you guys were in Pasay or something.
Yeah. It's not that bad if you're close to the Talon boot camp, right? It's just the. Isn't it
You
just
still
the
have to go
central line?
around the airport, so it takes you like an hour.
Ah, yeah.
You can't go to is it C5? I think because it's still under construction.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Rip.
Yeah, so you have to go around the airport.
You've done it.
Like costs.
You should have done it. It's so fun. Tino is jumping up and down. Cayenne asks issue.
Issue?
I will. If I was in lobby, I'd say I'm the issue.
I'm the issue. Headset.
No one hears you.
Was that intentional?
Headset.
Intentional.
Yeah, it's part of the rules, boys. When you pause, you say what's the issue.
Are you watching? That's how it's done.
Issue.
Issue?
Crash landing.
Heads.
Crash landing. Yes, Tsukimoto. Rebound, strict shot. Rebound, strict shot. Yes.
Sorry.
Crash landing, yes. Bob, you better use some... Why aren't you using my voice lines, Bob, from last year? Ito talaga si Bob.
Traidor.
Traidor.
Yeah,
Grabe
we know it's his girlfriend's initials, but we were just trying to keep it private.
Yeah. Of course. No doxing. But good on, Bob.
John. Oh, someone's asking you some spicy question, John.
Thoughts on
Twitch.
Exa kicking a bot? Did they kick a bot? Are we sure it's a kick? We make all these assumptions, but I don't know.
I know the reason, but I'm not gonna say it. It needs to come from them.
PM me. I want to know.
CML is watching. We should ask Kuya CML.
All right.
Kuya CML.
Kuya Brown. Right. You guys won't see it. I will.
Didn't flush.
I see. It didn't flush. Yeah, that's a reason to kick anyone. If they don't flush, they gone.
Yeah, if you don't, that's why I kick. That's what I kick Jing because he didn't shower.
He didn't shower. You had to shower him for him. You had to give him a
You
bath.
have to take a shower before you can sit on the PC. There's the rules in the book.
Dire structures are fortified.
So as a manager, would you give him a shower? As the good
No.
manager you are? No? Not in your
I am
job
not
scope?
that good. I am not
Kish.
that good.
We kill off Kishka. Paulos having a great time here.
Radiant's middle tower isn't looking so great.
And again, very chill game for Brov. 0-3. Nothing really
Radiant's
happening
middle
that's
tower is in
exciting.
trouble.
Bob dominating mid. All the lanes again just getting crushed. Rams
Dude,
not
it's
having a
nice
great
for the
time. Either.
Marcy though. 11 12 black hits now against 22.
Yeah, it's a hard lane. And I'm surprised he went for 1-0-2. Going for the sidekick levels. I would go 1-1-1. Not even having a rebound kind of sucks. There's no play. All you do is right click, dispose someone, maybe you get a tether slow. That's it. It's not good.
It's not good. It's not looking good.
Bouncing,
gonna
damage
die.
onto Fortune Soul. Not enough to kill him. Certainly enough to force out a salve here from Ace. Waste more resources. Still has the Lotus at the very least, so there is that to help regenerate Fortune Soul when need be. Yeah, this is looking pretty awful. Not gonna sugarcoat it in any way. Pretty rough times. This can come online. Again, would relocate and say Armlet and Marcy level 6 to 8 is a pretty good spike for Marcy. So maybe at that point start to feel more comfy. Down mid rotation, Avalanche out, Tree Toss out, the sleight of fist damage though. Puts Rams in a very ugly spot. Rune is bought, secured for Bob, a nice haste rune as well. Even gets a tango out from Tsukimoto. Instantly pops the haste, no wards to watch this. Instant rotate bot as well. Are going a little bit far forward in the lane. They've got forward vision here, but not going to spot this rotation out. Bob runs in. Does not manage to connect. Well, actually just connects the slight. Doesn't have chains. High five from Sammy. Bushwhack is good onto Fortune Soul. Ace will fall, and Fortune Soul is to follow.
Now you're just showing off.
And that's all she wrote. They lose their Jakira up top as well. Silas finds Kishka.
Lady, this is not good. 6 minutes in 4k gold advantage. Not good.
Radiant's bottom
This is
tower is in trouble.
Yeah, this is getting bad to worse, John.
Dire's middle tower
Oh,
is under
and I
attack.
don't like this build as well. I get that Fortune Soul
Radiant's
feels like he
bottom
needs a
tower
recovery
isn't
farm,
looking
but
so great.
Battle Fury is going to be so slow.
Going Battle
Dire's
Fury?
middle tower isn't looking so
It's
great.
going to be so slow. It's so
It's gonna
slow.
take him 10 minutes. It's gonna take him 10 minutes.
Yeah, Marcy just does not have innate farm. She really doesn't to clear out these camps pre-Battle Fury. So you're farming a farming item. You're farming slow to get that farming item. You might as well go for the armlet. You know, try to play off of relocate. Try to play off of how much damage Unleash has. I don't know about this one. Seems a little bit rough for Fortune Soul. See if you can maybe make it work.
Radiant's bottom tower
Bot
is
already
under
being
attack.
shoved in by Seimei. No concerns about lane control any longer. And just free push down to half HP on the tower. Roll already has a full urn, going for the Spirit Vessel. They are making stacks with Kishka, or at least trying to start making stacks. I don't know. Again, drafting-wise, this time around, I think Aichi kind of went all in on just getting Marcy Ayo on the second phase of picks. It's kind of costing them. The lanes just don't feel as strong as you'd like. Ram still needs a blink. Still trying to go for the phase boot Soul Ring first. Another rune for Bob. A nice regen to keep playing up front if he wants. Bot just set the fall from Seimei, shoving in. They aren't even bothering contesting that lane. Already jungling as a duo. Ace and Fortune Soul. A very sad sight.
Radiant's bottom tower is in trouble.
Oh, no.
Very, very sad
If I
sight.
lasted to 32. No way.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What do you do? Do you just wait it out?
Radiant's bottom tower.
Well, because you're going Battle Fury, I can't even say try to hit your level 6 time on an Io. You kind of just try to mitigate your losses. I'd say surrendered tier 1s. There's no point fighting around them. Hold one tier 2 as best as you can. Get some defensive wards and try to farm back into the game. I'll go on to Palos. This could be a good move. He does have Battle Trance up though. And 2 Lotuses. He's going to hold back. Instantly pops it as Bobs comes in. Good chains out. No split here. A kill for Tsukimoto as they keep going. Toss up into the air. Not enough to melt Palos yet. The burn damage might be, and it will. Palos does get punished in the end. Pretty good swing back from Kishka. They will still lose him as the Rams will find another with a toss back on Tsukimoto. That crash landing is still way too much. Bob just remnanting away. He does have some stick charges to play with. Will spot out stacks. Won't back off. 2 for 2. A big netward swing for IHC. Killing off Palos. I suppose that's your one play point. This Tiny with a crash landing. Can still melt the backline. Especially once the blink is up. Toss back. Right, hold Bob. Another rune for Bob. Amp damage for him now. So the roll is out from Seimei. They'll keep up this play. Not going to take too long to kill him off. Good roll out from Seimei. And Bob will find one more. Every rune for Bob. Every single one, man.
Every kill. Oh my god. 5k, man. 5k in 10 minutes.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, the big timing I would have liked them to see them play around is Marcy. And they do shift their item build. I'm still not a big fan. It's BKB over Armlet. I understand that, but I feel like Armlet gives you a little bit more. And again, debuff immunity
Armlet
is
doesn't give
important.
damage, right? Armlet doesn't give damage when you turn it on.
She is universal. She can use the strength for damage, I suppose. Fortune Soul trying to kite around. Bob not going to let go of this one. We've got the pushback as well, and the sharpshooter just to ensure Tsukimoto steals that from Bob. Bob to Tsukimoto, of course. Why would you steal that from Bobby? Why?
They would say, nice steal, bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly how he'd say it. Oh.
Yeah, that's how they talk. That's how they,
Nice steal, bitch.
all of them talk.
God, I love Bob. He's a maniac. And this game, I mean, it's so bad that, you know, Sek can just free farm jungle, no problems. Rushing arcs into mech, Guardian Greaves blink probably. No pressure to look for the backline lasso whatsoever. Still holding up top. One part away for the full Ags on Palos. Self-Dispel's on hand. Gonna feel good. Rotate out as well. Looking for someone to push in. 11 does have split. Is going for Radiance. Again, we are inching towards the timings. Blink for Rams. Coming up next after finishing the Phase Boots and Soul Ring.
Never refuse gold given.
Let's take a bit of a wash. Top tower should just go. Palos running up to 11. Flame Break does not quite bring 11 back. Can they actually catch him with a pushback though? 11 still speeding around. Here comes the Tiny. Avalanche ready. Kishka will fall to Bob. Palos does get tossed. Creep. Pushback does come in. The relocate is up with a split. Palos in the middle does have Battle Trance, needs to pop it ASAP. Lasso to hold back. There goes that hurricane that we were talking about earlier. But Fortune Soul could fall. Relocate to safety though. Palos will be the one to sacrifice, but they are going to find Rams off the back of this along with 11.
2 down.
So Palos for 2.
Radiant's top tower.
As Tsukimoto gets even more under his belt, this Maelstrom timing on the Hoodwink's going to feel pretty nice. I mean, they are playing around to relocate. You can see the power of Marcy. And Bob tips Palos for dying. As you should, Bob. Assert your dominance. Rather unfortunate for Palos, but hey. They did chase a Brewmaster all that way. It's a very deep dive.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Mega kill.
Hishka, dead again.
2 heads, 0 insight.
Yeah, nah. Nah. So, do you think the next match is going to be a bit more interesting here, Mr. Lane?
Radiant's top tower is not so great.
Maybe. It's Execration and Yangon, right? Those two teams
Yeah.
have some.
Should be a bit
you know,
closer.
Yeah, should be closer. Well, it could have been gone Execration way, you know, the odds, but they did change their +1. So.
That is true. 11 barely living through that. They do manage to get the macro power off. Seimei can't get the roll. Good dispose to interrupt. Meanwhile, Bob still wants that kill in the back. Does have only the one remnant left and is forced to just go straight in. Stuck in no man's land, good old Bobby. And it's Bob's turn to be tipped. Soon. Yes, there. No tip for Bob. No one tips the boss. King Bob. No one tips the king.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Good kills for IHC though. 2k gold swing off the back of those 2 pickoffs on the chorus. Get some activity out again from your Marcy. Only lacking the recipe for BKB. Radiance lining up for 11. Blink is starting to really accelerate here for Rams. I mean, these overextensions from Bruv are starting to cost them just a tad bit here.
Yep. But Palos is still getting bigger and bigger.
And he is.
Bob throwing to make the game interesting.
Yes, Bob knows. Bob knows. King Bob, the content king. You guys should. I actually recommend people to watch all the streamers, but I'd say Bob is the most interesting one because he's the most unhinged. He is very unhinged in his pubs when he's up against people he doesn't like. I love it. That rant up against Young PH is etched into my memory. It is gold. Let's see. Mech coming out for Ace, so has sustain for Fortune Soul. Palos wants to try to find this, but not going to push himself too far here.
Radiant's middle tower isn't looking so great.
Field rune for Bobby. Could go ham. Now kill off Tsukimoto with a pretty big streak again. Seimei with a roll trying to save. Pop out of it. Bob pops that shield rune. Does not find the chains that he'd want. 11 will be able to run off as well. And the shield rune not going to amount to too much here for good old Bobby.
Damn, Bob.
Meanwhile, Palos. The hell was that?
That's why they were tipping. That's why they were tipping.
Okay, what the hell was that? Why was he here? Why is he here?
Earlier, trying to scare away Fortune Soul and the Iron.
Right? But I thought he was just poking. He was just standing here farming. I thought he'd go in this jungle area. Right? These tree creep camps. Maybe these two will relocate up top. Could be a chance to kill off Bob. Managed to get the jump in, but the chains instantly from Bob are good. Trying to kill off one. Split them off from the relocate. Both die. Bob finds Ace. Tsukimoto cleans up Fortune Soul. And that kind of makes up for Palos dying. That's it. Okay, it's not as bad. And they clear out the stacks. Free gold for Bobby. King Bob having a king's feast. And alright, 717. Palos.
717. Jollibee delivery.
Was it 7-1? It wasn't the. What was it for Jollibee delivery?
7,000.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure that was only an NCR number. I don't know. I don't know if it's
Yeah, it is.
nationwide.
Only
But I'm pretty sure that was
Metro
only NCR. Yeah, it's like, oh, us in Mindanao, oh, we don't have that. How fun for us. At least Grab and Food Panda exist now, so who cares about that phone number? You know what would be fun? Why won't if we get a Grab sponsorship, have a code John X Fire or Lane Eats, get a free get a discount in your order on Grab.
Your
Come on.
food show should have a. You go ask Grab. You have a food show coming up, don't you?
Yeah, that's
You
true.
have
That's
some
true.
food content coming up.
Yeah. Could be good. She could get that done. See,
You're promoting
see if they
well
can
on
get.
stream.
Hell yeah. See if they can get anything done here as well. Scanda's spot out that position of Palos. BKB is up in Fortune Soul. This could change the tide a little bit. But Bruv, not interested down bot. Man, I have to say, it's so hard to say it's boring. I mean, we have 24 kills in 18 minutes, but I'll say it. It's pretty boring.
Yeah, because the kills happen like it's a bit one-sided. Like no one's fighting against Brub 1-3. They're looking at again against this middle lane, but no one's there, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're dodging. They're looking to siege a top tier 1. TP out from Bob is shown on the map. Could try to pincer down onto this Ember, but he'll round it away after clearing out the creeps.
Dire structures are fortified.
Still moving up for the defense, are they?
Dire's
No,
top
just
tower
clearing
is in
out
trouble.
camps. Set. Going for the pipe. Again, aura build up here for the Bad Rider.
Is under attack.
Mid still being under siege.
Dire's
Only
top tower is
Tsukimoto
under
laying
attack.
waste.
Dire's top tower is gone.
We'll get that done. Seimei cut on the creep wave.
Radiant's
Ensures that
middle
nothing else
tower
can
is in
happen in
trouble.
terms of pressure. Lines are on bot. Smoke out IHC. If they can pin down King Bob. Smoke breaks on the low ground out. 11 spotted out, rimmed away for Bob. And there goes that play. Blink though. Rams needs to find the angle somehow, but not. They'll tail off Kishka first. The roll is good from Seimei. You get the lasso up onto 11. No split to come in. All for naught on the side of IHC. Back to farm for Fortune Soul and Rams. That's all they can do.
10k nets per day here in 20 minutes in favor of Bravo 1-3. I think they're still waiting on some key items here for Fortune Soul before they can fight again. The Ags,
That's-
perhaps?
Does feel that way. The Axe is pretty nice. The Silence can kind of break it up. You don't quite have defensive items to dispel that off here.
Radiant's bottom tower is
On the side of Bruv. Can get work done. Going on to Tormentor, Kishka and Ace starting to drop low.
Radiant's bottom tower
And
is
Fortune
don't
Soul's
think
going
they
to be
can
forced to
finish
clear it out. Yeah, he has to pop Unleash. He has to
Zone
unleash for
pop it?
this.
Yeah,
He does
zone
not want
pop
to,
it,
and it's just going to heal up again. So that's just time wasted. Okay, now
there you
Fortune
go.
Soul could actually die. He could actually die for this one.
Radiant's
Hello.
Got the IO back. What the hell is happening,
What
IHC?
the
man?
hell?
Okay, this time it should be fine.
Well,
Would have been funny if both
almost
Ace
kills
and
Fortune
Fortune Soul died. If both
Yeah.
of them died, that would have been so funny. Roche begins her Palos. No problems. You're a troll. You can take Roshan. Nice and easy. And it's just gonna go. Goodbye,
Yeah,
Roche.
this Roche could be a deal breaker. They could break into high ground with this one. If they do
Yeah.
it right.
Yeah.
Remember it's Palos. Palos and high ground, not the best of friends.
No, that is true. This can help to make that easier for good old Palos. This good old Solapsap down mid. Rams spotted out. Will manage to get the toss up as well, but the chains, the roll. Rams is gone. Bob will find it with a burn. Didn't know you could burn rocks like that, but I suppose the Ember is hot enough.
Well,
Here's
it's
the Aegis for
Dota, it's still
Palos.
in beta, John, so...
Still in beta, still in beta. I would like it if Tiny would start to melt. You know, some of these added
becomes
flares.
smaller?
Yeah, it becomes magma. You know, a little flare in our models would be sick.
Middle towers are looking so
What if
great.
Dota was like elemental, interactive,
It would be nice. They tried a little bit
Oh.
with Brewmaster, right? Like Cinder
Radiant's
Brew
middle
would
tower is
go
under attack.
ignite on only fire spells. In that time,
Yeah,
remember
like
that?
more damage.
Like Morphle will be strong against Ember.
Radiant's
Uh,
bottom tower.
what else? Nature's Prophet is weak against Ember. Like that.
Yeah, but strong against Morphling. Water type, maybe Naga Siren too. You know, Ember Spirit would casually start burning trees as a side effect, so he can't juke. Wouldn't that be nice? Because he has the Immolate, right? What if the trees
Yeah.
burned? So he can't juke around. Isn't that sick? That'd be a great idea. Ags
Oh,
up
the
for
remnant,
Seimei.
the remnant doesn't even can't break the trees. You notice that?
Then when he remnants in?
Yeah.
Ah, haven't noticed actually. We'll kill off the IO ASAP. BKB pop for Fortune Soul. He needs to run.
He needs to.
Come on, a lucky root. Palos! No.
No way.
2 hits, no root. What can you do? But it's fine. They kill the IO. They go back. Rinse and repeat. IHC just dodging. Forced out the BKB use. Fortune Soul down to 8.
Yeah, there's nearing that Aghanim Scepter for Fortune Soul.
That he is.
Radiant's top tower
I
is
know.
looking so great.
I know anymore, man. I think when you're 12k behind at 24, the enemy, it's
Dark
down to the
bottom
enemy
tower is
team
in
kind of
trouble.
throwing for you to come back in. Almost, right? Like they scatter around, they get a little bit relaxed, you punish,
Radiant structures.
and then you start
The
to feel
real
good about
life
the game.
name. Oh,
Let's find Ace again.
out of
Good roll blink from Seimei. Flame break onto the high ground. Seimei stuck. Rather unfortunate. They do pop Unleash. They get the split. Not quite yet. There
Oh, there's
is
a
still a
split
split on 11 right in the nick of time. Can they isolate anyone? Seimei up in the air. Seth starting to drop low. They get the hammering onto Tsukimoto. Ice Bat to hold. The Bushwhack is good. Tsukimoto is stalling for time. Will fall in the end, but the chains Bob. Looking for some comeuppance. We'll find Ace. Still keeping Seimei up in the air, but still keeping that chase onto Fortune Soul as well. We'll find Se. Lots of net worth on that Bat Rider. Toss back onto Palos, but 11 will die. They will be able to escape. Cut their losses. 3 for 2. Not too bad for IHC, all things considered.
Good scrappy though here from Pro 123. Same may get him, locked up with his rolling thunder.
That it is. Excuse me. That it is. There's that Ags that we release off the back of that. For Fortune Soul. Unleash gonna feel a lot stronger now as well. Rather unfortunate for Seimei. But,
Radiant's middle
again,
towers
for
are looking so
IHC,
great.
that's a fight where you're okay with it. You find 2 for 3. Your cores live. Your big cores live. And you get some key timings off the back of it.
Radiant's top
And see
tower
again
is
if
under
Fortune
attack.
Soul can make use of this BKB Ags that he has worked up for himself here. We'll snipe off Kishka. Just up top. A little bit
Radiant's top tower.
split push coming out as well. Mid and top set to go.
Radiant's
And
lost
no outer towers left here for the side of IHC. They will start to roll in. Seimei again going ham. They get the lasso off onto 11 into the low ground and the bushwhack on top. Palos will clean up shop.
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great.
Bob
Look at this
being a
guy.
menace, just
Look-
holding back Rams. My goodness gracious, Bob.
Radiant's
Woody
middle
Arcane
tower
Rune,
is
spell spam is nutty. Top tier 3 faults, rack set to go.
Dar's bottom tower.
No stopping Palos. MKB up now as well. We'll get the entrapment onto Seimei. The full commitment out from Fortune Soul with that Ags reveal and the BKB pop as well. The silence onto Palos. Starting to do some work, but Palos, silenced up, will pop Battle Trance, so still has that window. Left in the middle of nowhere. Tornadoed up as well. Battle Trance will fade, is set to fall. Aegis, 1 life gone. Bob punished. Can they find a rest? Palos
Barracks are in trouble.
is going to be able to run off. Buyback from Ace. Try to make a jump in. The stone throw will connect onto Palos. Nothing else. 3 for 2 again. IHC finding some stuff. 2 for 2. Not counting the Ags. Aegis.
Yeah.
But it's something.
Something. And Grov 1 to 3 didn't finish the rest on top.
No. Did leave the range. Mind you, they got the melee, which is the most important one anyhow. Relocate. Trying to go for the save, and will connect onto that Marcy. Fortune Soul saved for now. Can they re-engage? Got the Unleash ready. Pulverizing SF. He's gonna go. It's one down to get the toss back onto Palos as well. He does not have battle transfer. A second. Has it now, but silence. Oh, still manages to pop it in the nick of time to turn Yules out. Holding Palos up in the air. Ice Pad as well, but now Fortune Soul out of the Unleash. Does fall. No buybacks left. Oh, full team wipe. Bruv. Honestly, that should be endgame. Short response, maybe one last fight. The racks are set to fall with Palos on top. GG's called. 28 minutes. This series was shorter than the entire stream that we were waiting for. Let's be frank here. Very well played out to Bruv. Dominant games coming out from them. On the side of IHC, rather unfortunate that they could not find a way to get into game 3. But Bruv123, this stack has looked good, right? They've been looking good in the rest leagues. They've been together for the most part for a little bit longer than most stacks here. And you managed to work it out well. We'll move on. Again, they move up in the bracket, so they will be up against Blacklist tomorrow at 4 p.m. I believe we start with the lower bracket tomorrow as well. So, rather unfortunate for Castaway. He will still have to wake up at 4 a.m. Just realized. But, yeah. So, you end up with Blacklist up against Bruv123. Palos up against his former teammates once again. Should be very fun. And for us here, Mr. Lane, we've got Execration versus Yangon Galacticos next. After, I don't know, it shouldn't be buy time. It should be rolling sched, so that shouldn't be as long. Now let me check.
Yeah, it should be rolling this time.
Yeah, because Kuya Brawl was there, right? So they're still at the main menu. It's gonna be a while. So it should be fun. How do you feel about the next one? Again, without a bot, how do you feel about Exe? Do we believe in Dejej?
I believe in Kuya Tino.
You believe in Kuya Tino? Matinong
Yes,
si
Tino.
Tino. Si Tino ang matino.
Even that guy kept saying that I kicked him in booth before.
Yeah.
Mind you, he was playing carry. He was not playing offlane. Right
Yeah.
now, I believe in his offlane.
It has looked solid. It has looked solid. And, you know, some of those pocket picks are online again. Stuff like Visage is back in the meta. So we'll see if that's going to be a pocket pickup
Those
for
are his
Exe.
carries.
Yeah. He's loved it. So I'm keen on seeing what Exe has for that series. We'll take a break this time. A little bit of merienda, Mr. Lane. Time for some merienda. A matcha break for you, I believe.
Matcha.
So we'll take a little bit of some time here, and we'll be back for that next series in short order. See you then. All right, everyone. We are back. Execration up against Yangon Galacticos. This one should be a relatively closer one. So it should be fun to watch out for, because I feel like, again, this is probably a closer match.
10 seconds remaining.
And we'll see if that is the case.
5 seconds remaining.
Already in the initial picks and the initial bans. Let's see. Tinker, Doom, Ench, and Sven being banned out by the side of Yangon. The side of Execration taking care of the Pangolier, the Jakiro, and the Emperor. And we'll first pick the Beastmaster. So nothing too exciting here. Beastmaster coming out for Tino. Funny enough as well, they've got Dead Jedge acting as captain. So a rather interesting thing to see. Solo cast for a little bit. Mr. Alphon is busy doing some stuff. He is still with us on the call. And he will join us again shortly. We shall see. They are back. I will say, guys, I've been looking for some birds that fly by, but I haven't seen any. I'm trying to look out the window. They're always they used to be just outside in the pomelo tree, but I haven't seen any. I just got this. It's so cool. I want to use it. I want to see some birds, man. The Jedge, I think he's Akashi's friend, and apparently he's very good. He's like a rank 100 immortal within that ranking zone, but and he is very, very good. So we'll see if he lives up to that.
10 seconds left.
We'll take the clockwork to open up here on the side of Yangon.
5 seconds remaining.
Very safe opener, of course.
Dyer's banned.
And the cogs flying around. It's gonna do quite some work. Gonna be annoying. Bird watching, yes, I want to go bird watching. So there are like a bunch of Mayas here, a couple of crows, and a really colorful tailed bird that used to drop by, but I don't see it recently. Sometimes I do. Some yellow-tailed bird. So I want to go bird watching. I got myself a nice monocular.
5 seconds, boss.
A really nice monocular from Shopee. See, it has a lens cap on both ends. It's pretty cool. Maybe it's like a 10 times. It's not the most zoom, but good enough for something really compact. I'm really enjoying it. I just haven't I've seen birds. Do I think this could be a good game? I think so. Oh, cardinal pair? I gotta see that. I wish we had like very varied birds here. Cardinal pair. That is so cute. Aw. They must be noisy as heck, but that must be cute. Calling people birds is offensive in many languages. Let's see what we have. We've got the Timbersaw out for Yangon, so that should be our Ha here on the offlane. I want to keep lovebirds again, but I want them hand-reared, and it's a lot of work to hand-rear a bird. Our cage is outside as well. Like the old owner of this house had a lovebird cage, so it's outside. It looks a little bit small. I'd have to make it bigger. But taking care of birds is a lot of effort. Like, it is a lot.
Dyer's pick.
Let's see, what do we have? Rubit pickup for the side of Execration. You have decent spells already. Just Clockwork alone is pretty good. Timbersaw can be nice. Carre. John #1 caster, no cap. Come to Japan again. Did we meet in Japan, Carre? I'm gonna go to Osaka in February for vacation with family. Did a bot get kicked? I'm not sure. But he's certainly not playing. Pretty sure all the numbers in this one are wrong, but Visage comes out. We were having conversation with Alphon about this one. Really interesting to see because it does feel good with the slight nerfs we've had to Auras. Merlin app. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Aviort. So yeah,
10
Visage
seconds
coming
remaining.
back out. Could be a support pickup here for Execration. Spoiler alert, I watched through
5
CML.
seconds remaining.
And I ended up... What did I do? I watched the game through CML and he is playing Visage. So this is support Visage. Mark, anong kulang sa Pinoy? I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of times when you watch it, it's like none of what happens should be happening. But I don't know. I don't know if it's nerves.
Kulang.
Kulang sa pera, Fon. Kaya talo ang boom ng naglan. Kulang kayo sa pera.
Ay, sobra yung pera namin. Sobra kayo binabayad sa player.
Oh. So, problema, sobrang daming bayad. Sobrang
Kulang
pera.
ng pera yung manager.
That's the problem. Alright, welcome back, Mr. Lane. How do you do?
Radiant's choice.
Are you
Good
excited for this? Morphling out for Yangon. Are you excited for this
Putang-
Visage pick? Kuya Braille ata yan. Braille Visage.
Yeah, it's a Kuya... spoilers. Okay. Never mind, we already said it. It's Kuya Brile's Visage.
Yeah.
Wow! Beastmaster Rubik Visage. It's a very exa draft.
Right? This is very
5
Execration.
seconds remaining. Dire's choice.
The Phoenix comes out for Yangon as well. So they will go with a pretty well-rounded lineup. They've got some egg protection with, I guess, the cogs. Timbersaw can clear out the Beastmaster army and rip the Beastmaster apart, along with the Visage familiars as
10
well, and the
seconds
Visage
remaining.
itself. You have some decent forms for the Morphling to turn into Beastmasters. Nice.
Seconds, boss.
Visage can be an interesting one as well. So I like this. What is it going to be for Execration to close out, though? I think that's the... maybe the wild card factor here for the side of Exa is they're safe in mid. So again, Dejej, not a known factor. Again, he's Akashi's friend. But... and people say he's good, so we'll see if he lives up to that expectation, of course.
Well, there are a lot of young pos one that are quite good. That need some. I'm not sure if this is the same guy that
Faceless void.
the same guy that Akashi told me about.
I think he is. You said Dejez last time as well.
Yeah. Oh, but he was saying to me Franz. It was
Oh,
Franz.
Franz. Okay, so I don't know
Yeah.
if this is the same guy then.
10 seconds.
Maybe
I
not.
don't know.
So maybe
Maybe
not
not.
Akashi's friend. Maybe not Akashi's friend. But people say he's good.
5 seconds, boss.
Let's see if he lives up to that. Faces Void coming out for Exa. You know what's interesting here, Alphon? This is not a bad
It's banned.
game for Time Zone with Visage
Time
on
Zone?
hand.
Turn to ban.
Yeah,
With Visage and Beastmaster, it's not a bad game for Time Zone. No?
yeah, that's like a good time zone, especially with the Morphling.
Yeah, against a Morph, his right clicks start to disappear a little bit, slower to damage. He can't waveform around. And again, you can kind of pile on with creep armor
10
inside.
seconds remaining.
I think this is interesting. Sabu
5
Wonder Boy
seconds
Dejej, another buy player, but
Dire's
he's
turn to
good.
ban.
Uy, Cebuano daw. Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. We
Inch.
never mind, I want we screamed him a couple days
Yeah?
ago.
How was it?
I don't know. Because they pick out an unusual hero, so I'm not gonna
10 seconds left.
Okay,
judge
okay.
him for that.
Okay, we'll take a see.
5 seconds.
MMR of the Dejej, I think he's rank 100, somewhere in there.
Would be around 12k.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
it should be around
oi.
12K.
Dire's
Let's
banned.
see. Ban out the Enigma and Lycan. And what's going to be the pick for mid here?
Oh, Kuya CML rocking the Agnat clan.
Hell yeah, of course. Once an Agnat, always an Agnat.
Agnat.
10 seconds.
He's rank
left.
192, okay. Interesting. Once an Agnat, always an Agnat.
5 seconds.
Iniiwan na kami ni Kuya ni Natsumi sa Agnat eh. Nagkukuy na siya eh. Kukufa
Nagkukoy na
kasi.
si John Anthony.
Hindi na siya Agnat.
Hay na lang, Kuya John Anthony.
Ganyan
Bakit
talaga.
naman?
Ganyan talaga mga Pinoy.
Bakit naman? Earth Spirit comes out now for our Lewis mid Earth Spirit, I'm assuming. So you end up with Visage, Rubik, support duo, Beastmaster off. This still looks like again, there's no damage for Chronosphere, so I think you have to go Time Zone here.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he should be going time zone.
Like, this does not look like a
Expert-
good chrono game.
5
I
seconds.
hear from some of the mid players that the expert is good. The stepping stone.
Which, yeah. So how long I've been telling these people? How long have I been ranting? I've been saying Stepping Stone is better. I told Yopaj Stepping Stone is better. I tell Michael Phoenix Stepping Stone's better. Like, oh, John, no, you don't play Earthspirit. You don't understand. You have to go Resonance. They're both bad.
They're both bad.
Dude, Resonance is so... Stepping Stone is so... What?
What's the description? What's the description again? The stepping stone?
You don't break your stone. So, Stone Remnant has a 4-second cooldown instead of charges, and remnants don't get destroyed by rolling boulders. So you basically have infinite stones. Right?
Yeah,
That's the mechanic. And it's so strong. It's so strong. It's ridiculous. Storm Spirit coming out for Yangon. Very secure young PH mid. I like the spice they're cooking here, though. On the side of Exe, I will say. I think that spice is hot. A little bit, maybe a little bit too hot.
That's ballsy last pick, Storm Spirit, considering they
Oh.
have a lot of hot catch.
It's time zone, boy. It's time zone, baby. Let's
Time
go. Time
Time
zone
zone
me up.
time.
Stepping
Labas
Stone.
Labas na mga card.
Oh.
Reload na.
Lewis Stepping Stone. See? Oh, Michael Phoenix. What changed with Earth Spirit? People are getting Stepping Stone. They just fucking played it. They're just
Now,
fucking playing it, Mike.
Stepping Stone. You ought to change Mike to me, okay? I value your input.
I mean, I think we played together with, remember Herson, Earth Spirit?
Yeah.
I think we played, and he loved fucking Stepping Stone. He was going insane. He was doing so much with Stepping Stone. So I believe in it. If my friend, who is a low immortal at best, right? A low immortal friend of mine pops off with fucking Earth Spirit Stepping Stone, someone who knows their shit even better than him is gonna absolutely ruin. It's insane. I love it. I love seeing this. Mind you, I think their hold for the Storm is a little bit lackluster, but this is already more exciting than the first two matches, Halfon. The disqualification match in this.
They pick the Storm because they know the first heroes from Execration. They have to go for time zone, so I was like, the Storms are like gonna be a free roll here in team fights. He's not gonna be afraid of Chrono Spears and everything.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he has to be... Well, I think you have to respect time zone if you're leashed in. It is a leash. You can't zip around. Is there a natural carrier for Drum Boots? There might be if Skill Lay goes for it. Drum Boots is the biggest counter to time zone. It's actually insanely stupid how easy it is to counter time zone. Like, it is so good. The spell is actually... Valve is going to buff it one more time. I swear to God. They're going to cut the cooldowns by another 10 to 20 seconds. They're going to cut level 1 cooldown down to 120 or 110. They're going to count the level 2 cooldown to 110 or 100. And last one's going to be 100 or 90 seconds. And then time zone's going to be absolutely fucking busted. Right? The issue right now is this cooldown and the fact that Drum Boots just completely destroys it. It's very easy. But if the cooldown was lower, I think it's going to be kind of insane. Let's see if the smoke pans out for Execration. Broken by Zalrain and has the ward to protect. They're not going to be catching anyone out here today, Exe. Let's see, Death Toll as well. Soul Assumption kills give 35 gold per soul charge, up to 105 to 210 gold. Juice gold from creeps. And heroes killed within 3 seconds of being affected by Soul Assumption also give gold. That's kind of crazy. I did not realize that was one of his facets now. That's kind of ridiculous on Visage.
Wait.
It's the Jed, right? It's Jed, because I have a Google sheet of uprising young Dota 2 players.
Yeah? What do you have?
I have a Google sheet. Let me check. His boss one, right?
Yeah, Jed.
Yeah, his name is Russell Leos. But why does he say he's from Iligan?
I don't know.
Your flanks.
But yeah, it's him. It is him. It's Jed. It's just a different name here on my sheet. He is
that's
from
the-
Iligan.
Kick some ass.
So that's not Akashi's friend? That's a different person?
It is Akashi's friend. It's one of
Okay.
Akashi's friends.
Okay, let's see.
Franz is a different one.
Okay. Well, let's see then. Promising young players. Zalrain held up. Does manage to pop the cogs. Soul Assumption, 3 seconds. Get that gold! Get that gold! No, they don't get that gold. Kuya Bral, yes! Oh, the money! Show me that money! Look at that! 500 gold! And he buys regen instead of roots. Fair enough. Kuya Bral is a smart player.
Password for you.
Huh?
That's a boss fight for you. What are you gonna do with a 500? Buy
Boots.
consumables?
Boots. Yeah, he has to go consumables. But Boots! Ah, it's fine. Qualifiers fine. He's happy. I do love that cheekiness going for the level 1 soul assumption. Of course, he does need the mangoes to maintain that. This top lane's an interesting one because I feel like this is definitely a slower lane. Right? It's a Faceless Void lane with a Visage. FV doesn't really build up soul assumption stacks for the Visage. You can try to chase down with Grave Chill, but up against a Timbersaw, you're probably just farming up. And in terms of threat, it does feel a bit more threatening from the side of Yangon. So that is something Jed will have to watch out for. Has to be very smart with these time walks. Okay. Yeah, what does CML stand for?
It's I'm not sure if it's confirmed, but it's
It's about his girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. As Shanks does die.
Yeah, because
He does. Why are you laughing?
Because we, the Bisaya boys, keep teasing you what the CML means, and we remember his girlfriend's name starts with a C, so it's like girlfriend's name C, my love.
Oh my god. And Bryle never says anything about these accusations. These
Yeah,
so-called...
He didn't deny it though.
He didn't deny it.
so-
That's sweet. It's kind of sweet of Kuya Bryle. That's nice. And again, a very even start, 1-1 so far. How's this mid going? It's going not too bad for Lewis, a lot better for young PH, of course. He's got the static slide. He has the double overload he can play with, does go for 1-1-1 in a storm lane where you can't afford to. Double overload is obnoxious, as Lewis is finding out. That is something to have to temper yourself back up against here for Lewis, but his rotation potential is going to be big. Especially as level 6 approaches, that's where things can start to get spicy. Now in bot, Tino's having a decent enough lane, is somewhat matching Kish, but not really slowing down his Morphling either. A very secure lane so far for Yangon, and I think that's one big takeaway. The laning phase of Yangon is looking a lot more stable. Like, top lane's very hard to break into for a Faceless Void and a Visage. Bot lane, it's a Morphling with a Clockwork up front, as they'll get a good cogs onto 2. Battery Salt up as well. Can they kill off Zareen first? And they will. Shank's not going to fall off the back of that. Kish shouldn't be in danger either. But that's a freebie for Tino. And, you know, we heard the comments post ESB Lima, or Elite League Lima. You know, people were praising Tino's offlane. Him popping off, especially in this Beastmaster. I think that's where I really saw Tino shine. With the Ags rush into a PL match, if I recall, a year ago. And then this is one of his better heroes on the off. I would say his Visage is actually up there. That's why I was a little bit surprised to see when I went to observe the game that Bryle was playing Visage. But, you know, Beastmaster for Tino, very comfortable.
Visage, Beastmaster, and what's the other hero? I forgot. Underlord, when it was quite playable, but now it's not.
Yeah. Water Rune trade, nothing really exciting on the mid. Up top, a little bit slower going for CML. I do like the Soul Assumption Max is really trying to bank off of this facet. He is getting burned down hard. Would
He's
want to
getting the
use
Soul
these
Assumption
stacks.
target.
And that he does, and he does break that salve usage out, so that is nice. One really cool thing about Visage as well, this Lurker Innate. Ability cooldown durations are accelerated as long as he's not taking damage. Grants a stack every 2 seconds. Visage does not take damage. Grants 2% cooldown acceleration, max of 10 stacks. So 20% cooldown reduction by default on the support. Kinda nuts how much you can spam Soul Assumption off of that, eh?
2, so 10, so that's 20?
Yeah.
Is it masking? 20% reduction.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Wow. What's the max stack? 10? 10?
10, yeah. And it doesn't need to be leveled as well. So it is there. It's just there.
Courier's down.
And Chad loses his courier. A bit of a movement into the backline here from CML, but it is spotted out by a very well-placed ward. Still, the Soul Assumption stacks are built up. Can try to make this play onto Kish with a Grave Chill as well, but the cogs will block. Zareen will be sacrificed as a rolls there from Lewis. Kish might not be safe after all. Skill Lake coming in now as well. Soul Assumption being spammed out by CML. Not really getting as much gold as you'd want. Zip forward. Full mana here for young PH. Will be able to find one, but Lewis does not connect on the roll. Gets the kick back. Can he find more? Another stone ready and not even necessary. Skill lay will fall. The rotations down bot do not pan out for Yangon. They will save Kish. They lose everyone else as the Storm loses his galvanized stacks.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower isn't looking so great.
Looking for the flank back. Kish finds Shanks. Cogs ready from Zalrain. A simple kill onto the Rubik. Or is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shanks is gone. Tino actually opts to go for the old school summon build. No axes whatsoever. Does go for Wild Hunt as well. Yeah, he's going for the Dominator. And he already has a good stomp onto Zalrain. The root's out as well, and Zalrain is gone. Cannot underestimate how much Wild Hunt gives when you have that Dominator up.
Player indeed.
That he is. Tino
It's a solo kill.
just having the time of his life up top. Ha! Set to fall with CML coming back in, and Lewis making a good rotation out. Regen rune on hand to sustain through there. 3-7 start for Exe. Looking good.
Dire's middle tower isn't looking so great.
No, no. Bad meme.
No.
Bad meme. Boring ass
Bad meme.
normie meme. Come on. I have to say, I mean, the stepping stone, man. It's looked good from Lewis. It's a 20-second cooldown? That's 4. Why is it... Stone Remnant. Why duration 20? Oh, they last 20 seconds on the field. Okay. Yeah, you can have infinite stones if you just set up right on Lewis. See if they manage to connect down bot again in a successful way. Looks like they want to kill off Zalrain and Kish. Of course, Kish is the primary target. Mind you, that also means that the Morphling turning into Earth Spirit could be a problem down the line as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Oh yeah.
great.
As he does get the same facet, right? So he can also try to spam around and roll around like a maniac.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Slow and safe siege from
Dire's
Tino.
middle tower is under attack.
Standing back for the creep army. Clear out the creep wave.
Yeah. This bot lane's dead.
Yeah. Bot lane's just completely out of their hands now. Still being chased down by the Centaur creep. Gets a good hoof stomp off. Tino still looking to chase up. Has Roar. Probably not the easiest target to try to gun down, and we'll back off. We'll commit onto this tier 1 bot instead. Shanks and CML. Top lane has been relatively safe for Jed. Has time zone at the ready. There's some shenanigans that can happen here. Okay, time zone with the creep army from Tino. That is pretty scary, is it not?
It is. It is. And with the Earth Spirit moving
Radiant's
around.
bottom tower isn't looking so
Yeah.
great.
Locking you in, you're stuck in Stone Remnant, you're stuck in Magnetized, you're getting constantly magnetized. No one going for Drum Boots yet. I don't know if that's something Skilly will even consider rushing as he's
Radiant's
stacking
bottom
up here.
tower is in trouble.
Good amount of stacks. Triple stack in this one camp, double stack on the Ancients.
Dire's top tower isn't looking so great. Radiant's bottom
The
tower
Familiars
is
as
under
well,
attack.
machine gunning in Time Zone. That's a lot there. It's going to be interesting. Top bot tier 1 set to fall. Top still very secure here for Jed.
Tower is in trouble. Radiant's bottom
And
tower
Execration
is
riding through a very nice early game here at 9.5 minutes in. 3-7, 1k lead. Tino, top of the network board. Everyone else kind of equally farmed. So you do have that going for you on Yangon. You're not really that far behind. Tino's just pretty far ahead. Maybe save for the support differential as well for CML and Shanks.
Well, it's a really super early aggressive thing coming from Tino with the Helm and the Jones.
Yeah. Fast timing for Tino. All that attack speed as well. Remember, Wild Hunt, Inner Beast, but all the creeps he has with the drums. The siege and these fights, if they do break out in something like the time zone, can go really fast. Lewis manages to find himself the amp damage. They're diving in. Might be able to find Shanks. Look back to stall. There's the time zone. There's the amp damage out. And there's young PH gone. As they'll roll forward again with Lewis. Can he get the kickback? Roar. Skill leg set to fall. As CML finds himself so much gold. Good God. This is too much gold. What the? Look at that. He just catapults a net worth as a pos 5.
The Radiant blocker building one more time.
figure like in 50 minutes they're gonna be running down Young Galacticos. As they do, currently doing it.
Their middle tower.
Yeah.
Impressive.
But
And I like that-
for Lewis.
Big timings. Can just sustain up front, reflect some damage back. I like that read from Jed. Get that usage out of time zone. You've got the... Man, so much damage in that time zone again. It's just a little bit devastating here for the side of Yangon. 2k lead, not the biggest. You're hitting some nice spikes yourself on Yangon. Kaya up on Ha. Orchid being built up by young PH. But as you mentioned, Blade Mail fully done on Lewis. You've got the Familiars ready on CML now as well. See if they can try to keep that pressure up. Some wards here to watch. Though they are set to fade. Still all the room in the world for Tino. Could be going for the Overlord next, perhaps. Or maybe just utility auras. Maybe some like the Vlads. Does have something flying out now. They zip in. We do catch out Lewis. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. We'll have a rollout. It's going to be fine. Blade mailing out. He is still sustaining true somehow. Egg is popped as well, but Lewis will just roll again. And the egg's just wasted. Mounts to nothing. No Orchid means no hold. CML still scouting around with these Familiars. Not gonna commit, but Lewis baits out a lot there. Finds himself the Arcane Rune as well. YG, a little bit of forced play to try to catch that one.
Radiant's middle tower isn't looking so great.
Yo! I see Mac Dotto 2. I see Natsumi. I see Mayu in the call. The gang's here. Lane. Mayu. How are you? Whoa! Tim's Dota? Is that the real Tim's?
Puta ngayon na. Puta ngayon, shoutout pa kayo.
Dire's top tower isn't looking.
Wala pa yata kayo sa tulog eh. Maaga gumising.
The real Tim's. Sir Tim's, can I have an egg drop sandwich, please? Did we get raided? Whoa! We didn't get
Shoutout
raided.
daw sa mga player ni Nate.
Shout out to Nate's players. As they break out the spike. Kish stuck in the middle of nowhere. The time zone! Time zone! Load up your cards. Play the arcade. He does manage to run out. And the excitement's gone. Is in the back. Tino takes care of skill late. Tino will get blown up by Ha and his damage though. Keeping the chase onto young PH. As the man at the zip down onto the low ground. Scattered fight for Exe. They don't manage to focus in the Morphling. They will at least find two for their trouble, but only the supports in exchange for Tino's life. But Lane is here, it's kinda sus. He might take it. Ah! Alphon, don't take my snack! Teams will give me egg drop, okay? He will send it. Grab Pampanga.
Grab Pampanga all the way to Davao.
Yes. Kayang-kaya yan. Hello, shout out to you as well, Hades, Mr. Shango. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope the Singaporean
Can
heat
you
isn't
cast
too bad.
lane, you AFK what? I'm just here to chill, my friend Natsumi.
Let's see. VIP Hades, VIP Nate, VIP
Hades.
Nate,
Hades
Dotes,
cast.
VIP Mac. What the hell is Mac's username? Gosh, it got lost now. My brain's delayed. Tim Dotes. Tim's Dota. As they get the jump, and they get the kill onto something I'm tabbed away from. CML falls. Kuya Brile takes one for the team.
Radiant's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
Where? Mac
Dire's
Dota
top
2.
tower is in trouble.
Mac Dota 2. Itong pala si Mac.
Is Mac here? Where?
Dire's
He
top
brocked him
tower
a while
is
ago.
down.
Shout out Lane. Shout out Kuya Lane.
Oh, raid. You
We were
raided the
raided?
stream.
Oh, I didn't even see. No.
I don't know.
The last raid I see
No.
is Cap. Don't lie to me. They just
I
decided to
haven't seen
jump
Mac.
in
I only
together.
see Tim's.
I saw Mac Dota 2.
Nate.
Dire's top tower
It
isn't
is.
looking so great.
I swear Mac Dota 2 is there. And our VTuber AI karaoke voice changer from Japan is here. Hello, Mayu. Are you here to just watch? I think she's just here to watch.
I'm honestly just here to watch.
Okay. But we will have your picture there so people know. Like, presence is here.
Bruh.
Let's see. How are we feeling about this game? 70-11. Tino's still number 1. He has the Dominator up. Overlord up. Has himself a juicy black dragon. Lewis rolling around. Not gonna find anything in the tree line. Going for a late Midas, which I don't mind too much. All things considered, not the worst thing in the world as the roar flies out. Get the catch onto Kish. Kish with a kush. Caught out in the center. Zalrain falls as well. I've always wanted to make that joke. I can't make that on broadcast. They catch out Ha. Not gonna get the roll on. A little bit far forward here from Lewis. Gets orchided up as well. Can they burst him down? Nah, still hasted up. Still able to run out of the egg. And again, another egg from Skill A amounts to nothing. Fish with that kush, huh? Good stuff, eh?
Fish with a tush.
Can you change lane picture into burger?
The dire Radiant's courier.
I have an idea.
Ang ina, pinagdidiskitan ako. Pumunta lang dito sa stream para magdiskitan ako.
Yeah, they did. They came here to harass you. And harass they do. This is evil. Oh no, it's a web P. Oh, web P. I can't open that shit. Bruh.
Killing spree.
Who did they kill? I don't even know. I'm not even watching. Skill A dies. Alright, cool.
Phoenix. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. Like the legend of the Phoenix, as you say. Wait, hang on. This is evil. This is evil.
Bottom tower isn't looking so great.
It's so evil. I love it. I love it so much. Let's be evil. Let's be
Radiant's
evil.
middle tower is in trouble.
Alright.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright. Where is it?
They won't like that.
God!
Dire's bottom tower isn't looking
Okay.
so great.
Kish dies
once
again.
My camera,
Cool, I missed it.
cameraman is dead.
No, I'm memeing,
Like,
okay?
Over again.
Wait. You gotta let me cook. You got to let me cook.
No.
You need to let me cook, okay?
I'm
me
afraid of
cook.
what's to come.
You'll love it. I think this is truly evil. But you know what? You only live once. Alright, there we go.
What? Let me see. Ay, tangina mo. Sige na lang, stream mo naman to.
It's alright. It's okay, Alpha. Yeah, that's Hamburglar. I'm so simple-minded. I'm so fucking dumb. That's why Michael Phoenix can't stand it. You know, I'm too fucking stupid. Imagine having to sit with this kind of idiot all day, dude. Imagine having to sit with me all day. You're doing that right now, Alphon.
Get out there and win this.
Sitting with this idiot. Yeah, that's you.
Bottom tower is in trouble.
They don't bring it out anymore, right? In McDonald's.
No,
like,
I
TV
don't think
package?
so. I don't think so. It's sad. Okay,
worry.
let's switch it
Radiant's
back.
bottom tower isn't
Let's run
looking
it
so
back.
great.
Let's run it back. I've had my fun. I don't want to get copyright strike
Dire's top tower is in
by
trouble.
McDonald's
Radiant's
for
bottom
using a
tower is
mascot
under
they don't
attack.
use anymore. That was funny though. It's a good bit. All right.
Cook some season.
All
In
right.
real life cooking show.
In real life cooking show, hey, you know, we could cook. It would be funny to watch Michael Phoenix cook. And it would be funny to watch me cook. As they get a hook shot, this is not that funny if it does connect perfectly. Try to get control onto Lewis, but they orchid up onto Shanks instead. We'll find a Rubik, but let the Earth Spirit go. The egg, nice on top. Roar out from Tino, trying to burst out on Young PH, and they will, but the egg will go off. Trapping Tino, not quite in the AoE. Still have a lot of damage coming in. The time zone flies out. The damage, look at the right click. Overwhelming from the side of Execration, taking care of Paw. I'll TP away the rest. Zalrain slowing down by the time dilation. Another one for Bryle to get some Phantom Tax off of. With his Phantom Tax innate. They should just rename Lurker into Phantom Tax. Because that's exactly what it is with the gold he's getting. Or his facet, rather. That's all. No. Phantom Tax, yes. Exactly it.
Damn. I mean, like, someone's... Ah.
What? What? Roll Arcane Rune for Lewis. This Hand of Midas to... Look at that. Hand of Midas to accelerate the Shivas. Because it's 2,000 gold. It makes sense now. Smoke out YG. Kish. Only the Manta Dragonlance, not the farmiest Morphling, but again, equal distribution between everyone but Tino. Zip forward, they actually catch the big one. Woody Orchid usage out, but Tino, still alive, still holding for now, is able to run, not for long. Kish will get the cleanup. Big kill for the side of YG. Still 9k behind, chasing for more to zip across from Young PH. Finds CML, but no hold. Brave Chill does allow him a way out for now. Orchid will connect now. And CML will fall. 2-0. YG. Finding Execration scattered apart one by one. Do punish nice and clean here.
Oh, wait. Execration Tino died? Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Tino
because
did
there
die.
was a message from PGL saying that we would like to let you know that Lone Druid is not banned and can be picked. However, teams who abuse the gameplay bugs may be assigned a forfeit. What is the bug?
If you pick a neutral, apparently something about neutrals, it breaks the game. On the bearer? Or something?
Oh, you can... Okay, I see.
It crashes the server.
It crashes the
Wait.
server?
Yeah.
Just when the bear picks it up?
If the bear chooses, I think. If you pick up a token
Oh.
on the bear and you choose it on the bear, instead of choosing it on your hero.
Okay.
Take the Tormentor here. How are you feeling about this game? VTuber AI voice changer Kuroki.
I think the time zone pick is really strong for their draft, but there are lots of ways to counter it compared to a normal chrono. And you do want, like, there's sometimes you do want a normal chrono against YG's lineup, especially they have a Morphling, Phoenix, and a Clockwork, and a Storm Spirit. Like, counter initiating would be a lot easier than it should be, and compared to a Chrono Spear, so it's a double-edged sword for them, and it's kind of hard, but they're making it work because of this Beastmaster just being too strong and dominating this lane.
And it is. Take the Aegis now as well. Get the secondary life up on Tino.
Dire's middle tower is gone.
Slow, steady siege coming up. Mid-tier 1 falls fairly late. It's still in a good spot for X. 6k lead up, not unplayable for Yangon. Again, we've got an actual game for the series. First game was literally Resident Sleeper for series. Second series was still Resident Sleeper, unfortunately. Bruv just dominating IHC. But this one is a game. I would have loved it if this was Bruv versus YG. Just because Bob would actually maybe say shit. I still hope we see it sometime.
Every
you know?
kill, every team fight, he would be trash talking.
I can imagine him just laughing in his mic as well. Like Bob's laughter. His fake laugh is just it would be a very good voice line from Bob. You know? The man is a walking voice line machine. Lewis, haste it up. Kish could be a good one. Smoke breaks. Shiva's out, the silence up. Manta the dodge, but the roll is there. Kish will turn into Lewis, the lift back. Can they keep him in place long enough? The kick and the roll connects. The connections all in place. The stuns from CML. Kuya Bryle catching up and gets his tax again.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Oh, time zone. Keeping Young PH down. Lewis finds his cleanup across the map. TP out here from Zalran, and they will bail out in the nick of time. And a nice 2 sets of kills here for Execration. Not the biggest in net worth, but, you know, you get some bonuses right after Roche, you feel good.
Can you force step someone out of time zone?
No. Force Snap does not work. I believe you might be able to Wind Waker out, if I recall right, and
You can.
Drum Boots ignores the slow, so you can just Drum Boots out. But We don't have drum boots on skill lay. That's literally the counterplay. Just drums. I always forget boots of bearing. First 1.5 seconds immune to slow, so you can literally just run out in 1.5 seconds with drum boots.
Yeah, but that's
Elite
what
skill
the
play.
Gleitner is going to ignore.
That is true. That is true. It is, well, it's not a Gleitner on Jed. And
He's
actually, we
building
don't...
to it.
No, he's going Mjolnir.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Yeah,
he switched.
he-
Okay, okay, he switched. I was like, yeah, alright. Very good job, VTuber A. Kuroki. Thank you, Maya. That is on point.
Radiant's top tower is Dire's bottom tower is gone.
We trade towers into the high ground. They go. This does not take too long with Tino and the Horde. The Wild Hunt. Which is a Witcher 3 DLC. Now that I think about it. Never played, never finished Witcher 3. I played the start, and I was like, this is cool. Never came back to it.
This is cool. Now I'm done. My watch is over.
No, because, you know, this is the thing with me. I don't know if it's some sort of disorder, but if there's a lot of things to do, I want to do all of them. But then I get lost, because Witcher 3 is really big, even in the opening area. If there's way too much to do, I get overwhelmed, then I just don't want to do it anymore. You know? Like, I need some guidance. I think being left alone in a big world makes me think, oh shit, I can't move on, because I have to look for this thing here. I have to do this quest, I can't find it. Then I'm just like, nah.
I think for games like those, John, usually focus on the main. Okay, fight. Huh?
Yeah. Trying to get the hold. The heal is up for Haw, but the tier 3 will just fall. Get the spacing necessary to just clear it out. And that's basically just Tino and CML. And we'll just rinse and repeat. Their bot is being shoved in slowly, so someone will have to repair. But they still have this Aegis for about 40 seconds. Gleitner fully done now as well on Jed.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
What do you do in those kinds of games, Mayu? You just play the main story? Go on, but I can't! I keep thinking, oh, I have to play, I have to look for the squint. I guess. I keep thinking, oh, I have to look for the squint card. Oh, I missed out on the squint card in this room I can't open anymore. I lost the squint match, now I have to do it again. It's like, oh, you know? It's why Baldur's Gate kind of works for me, because it feels more controlled. Even though it's also a very wide open world, like, you know, it's trackable. And it doesn't feel as, I don't know, I didn't feel overwhelmed with Baldur's Gate. It felt free, for whatever reason. Maybe it's just the form, the aspect of the game being a top-down classical RPG instead of a open-world third-person adventure. Same thing happened with me with like Zelda, which was it? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I kind of got lost in sauce. Hookshot does not connect into the Beastmaster, unfortunately. Goes on to the Hawk. That is a whiff onto Tino. They could look to re-engage here. Not gonna be able to catch out. Skill late. A little back off. But yeah, that's me with open world games, man. I get lost in that sauce. The roar is out. Only on to Zalrain. He's dead.
I didn't even finish a Shadow of Mordor.
No, oh! Shadow of Mordor, is that the... which Lord of the Rings game? The one with the Nemesis system, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. That one I started as well, then I was like, yeah, cool. Then I just stopped.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of miraculous. I think I finished Saints Row 3. That in and of itself is kind of a miracle. I finished Sleeping Dogs, but that's because I forced myself to. Because there are so many little things to do in Sleeping Dogs that if I focused on every camera to do, every side gig to do, I would never finish that game. I would get annoyed and never finish it. And the karaoke as well. That game is fun though.
Only thing it's able to complete well GTA San Andreas, of course.
I never got to play San Andreas.
No way.
Like, I didn't have a PlayStation 2 at that time, and my PC, my parents wouldn't let me install GTA, right? So, I played. Look, I played it growing up, but I never played it myself. Yeah, I played a lot of Vice City, but you know, you go to the net cafe, you play Vice City, you just turn on cheats and kill people. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I never played the story because I didn't have the game. You know, I was too young. Cameraman's so stupid. Thanks, Rickster Wong. I know I'm stupid. Congratulations for pointing out the obvious, my friend. Good job. Well done.
There's no orbs, my man.
It's me. And I'm busy telling stories. Because the game's kind of slowing down. 10 to 23. I mean, props to YG for holding out. Execration are taking their time and kind of closing out. My FPS is down to 60. That's actually unacceptable. What the hell is this 3080 doing? I'm already at 85% super fidelity FX. What? How is it? Huh? Why is my resolution? Why is it? Let me close some tabs.
Close
Close
your
X.
corn tabs. Close your corn tabs.
Corn? Yeah.
The corn tabs. Close it.
Yeah. Smoke out in the back. Broken by Haw. Instantly roared up. The Lotus Orb is in time. Will it still melt? Damage is good. As they will get that kill. Jump forward here. Bashes out from Jed. Not able to really lock in. Hookshot out just to get some spacing here for Zalrain. But will get kicked back and melted down as well. Another one bites the sauce for Bryle. A little bit more Phantom tax flying in.
Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's lost their bottom tower.
Who's Jed? That's Jed Medella. Who's Jed Medella? I don't know. Top. Catch out Kish. Kish gone. As he tries to split push. And now bot racks to fall. Mid to fall. It's a GG for sure. Strong game one from Exa. Jed looking good. The ideas in draft. Perfection. Mwah. Hats off to you, Lewis. You go for Stepping Stone. How long have I been ranting about Stepping Stone? Vortex comes in with the Ags. Big hold out from Young PH. But where's your follow, true boy? Ain't there. Roar up from Tino. They've got Egg ready, but not going to get it off. Zalrain hook shots in to help his friend. A little bit too late on that one. Mega Creeps fly up. And the side of Exa have game one in the bag. Zalrain will end up falling. They've got the Egg coming out. With the Vortex, is this enough? They've got the attack speed. They've got the root. They've got the cleanup. GG is called. Execration. Take that. Game one. In such good fashion. And if you will allow me, I will go on a rant about how no one believed me. No one believed me about Stepping Stone. And now, you come in this stream lane and you tell me, you're telling me that Stepping Stone is the ideal choice? You're telling me that people recognize Stepping Stone as strong? I feel...
always been strong.
Vindicated.
I feel so vindicated right now. So vindicated. Because, man, if you can just play with those stones, man, it's so good. You have to change your playstyle. That's it. You get over that point. And Earth Spirit just, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. I like it. I like seeing this. I like this draft idea from Exa. Going for Time Zone faces Void with a Beastmaster and a Visage. Going for this Phantom Tax facet as well on CML, which I wasn't even aware Visage has. Does he have 3 facets now? Yeah, he does. Deathtoll, Faithful Followers, and Sepulcher. Yeah, it's a fascinating way to play from Exa. A really good game one. YG, where do you think things went wrong for them here, Layan and Mayu?
Man, I don't know. The YG
Just the
draft.
laning phase.
Weird. That's it.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right, we'll see if they can get better laning out. Do have some time until the next game. Let's see if they are in tournament, so we can watch game. Mark, we talked about that topic about why there's no major tournaments. As far as I know, it's an issue with shipping tournament equipment in. So stuff like cameras, LEDs, lights, their rigs, their own cranes. All of that gets taxed when it comes into the Philippines. So that's the big thing holding them back. Because we weren't a signatory in some free trade. Yeah, they get Phantom Tax, double dipped. Mainly because we weren't a signatory in some free trade agreement with shipping. So that stuff does get taxed. It's very costly. So I'm not sure if that's something they can turn around, but it would be nice. All right, we have some time until the next game. I'll use this time for a little bit of a short break. I'll grab some water, a little snack. We'll be back after a little short while. Stay tuned. Hello, welcome back. We are in for game number 2 of Yangon up against Execration. Apparently there is an official caster if you want to watch him. It's odin.gg. I do not know what that is. It's an esports betting site. Is this just the data puller? This is just the data puller. Why does he have a channel? He doesn't need a channel. I guess they made him sit in a channel. But, okay, not endorsing that one. Whatever. Alright, back in game number 2. Very interesting time here for all of us. Execration taking game 1 in very dominant fashion with Jed. Again, very good ideas in the draft here. Yangon, falling a little bit short. The laning phase in particular, I think, was something that fell flat for them here. Let's see what they can do in game number 2. Kind of sort things out. As you can see, Lane is currently muted. Probably busy doing something important. While we've got Mayu on hand. Mayu, hello. I know you're just watching, so I won't ask you too much.
5 seconds remaining.
A good cough that fits your VTuber PNG avatar right there. Excellent. Could you give us another cough? It's actually
So
blocked
dumb.
off by noise cancelling, but there you go.
That's sad.
That's sad. Very sad indeed. See what happens here.
5 seconds.
Yangon up against Exa. We do see the Pangolier, the Jakiro, the Ember of Young PH being banned out. What else do you take care of? Take care of the DK as well. Yangon take care of the Visage. The Tinker. Will they have to take care of the Tino Beastmaster? Because that did a lot of work from the laning phase and pretty much the entire game. So I think that's something to consider banning out here as well.
I think, yeah, the Beastmaster is the one that carried him the game. Made sure that the Morphling had 0 game until mid-game, and even after mid-game, he was still stomping, even on the Storm. The time zone, he was bringing so many things in the time zone, and it was just too hard for them to deal with.
That it was. You see the Sven coming out here for the side of Yangon Galacticos. So they go with a pretty stable opener. We've seen this shifted onto supports, which can work out, of course. So that is something that they can consider here, but could just be a straight up safe lane pick as well. Although I don't know if it's the best choice to open up your match with if you are going core, so it should be a flex into support. Exit, what is your call? Because this could be baiting into maybe the Proud Beast, you know, and the creep army's not as much of a threat to Sven with Warcry. You can clear out the creeps as well with a greater cleave, so you can kind of manage it. Exa will go into the Beastmaster still. I mean, you can't fault them. Again, Tino did so much work in the last game. He was using the Wild Horde, whatever that facet was with all of the summons, with all of the attack speed. He could still opt for Beast Mode, of course, with the added damage from the Wild Axis going in.
10 seconds
so,
left.
Either one kind of works. See what they will opt for. Yangon respect ban again, what we saw in the last game. Take care of the Earth Spirit mid from Lewis. Stepping Stone is a good facet. I've been saying this for months, and I've been ridiculed on stream. No longer.
10 seconds left.
Stepping Stone is preferred.
No, not really preferred. It's pretty strong for this, but I think that's only when you can, if you know what your opponent wants to do. But because you want to be able to throw your disabled, especially if you're a support. So having able to time it is kind of hard if you're using Stepping Stone because of the 4-second cooldown. But if you are going for a more calculated approach, if you have your team to rely on for more disables, then it's good because you'll be more consistent in the map.
Well, to be fair, I don't think you want to go into a game and solely rely on Earth Spirit for disables anyway. So I think the conditions almost always met for the most part. So in most scenarios, it is better. Okay, I will give an argument for the new facet. I think that extended roll could be useful. If rolling on allies, it has some potential. But I think overall, you shift your playstyle. I still think Stepping Stone. It's just Resonance, the added attack damage. It's like You know, you're not as an Earth Spirit, you're not gonna be able to
10
stand there and
seconds left.
right click to maximize that for the most part. Anyhow, you know, you're gonna be rolling around. You're gonna be trying to spam your disables.
For
And
some reasons, though,
Mhm.
Earth Spirit has a real low base attack time, so it
yeah,
might
that
be
too.
useful.
I mean, it makes it even worse when you have a low base attack. Oh yeah, with a low base attack on red. Yeah, I mean it could make it fine, but I don't know. They go with a Pugna pickup on Execration side as well, so do get a very strong support right now. Could be flex into mid here for Lewis. I do like how his facets were buffed. Namely, the tower one was buffed because it now applies onto your own tower to reduce the amount you get from 1.5 to 1.25% spell amp.
5
But it now
seconds
counts your own towers as well, because it used to only count enemy towers. So you can play Pugna from behind using that facet. I do feel like the healing from Netherward is still overall stronger. And this is a good way of just kiting around a Sven, right? You've got Decrepify to just stall out this Sven, hold him up front. You can blast away towers, amplifying that push you have with Beastmaster. It's all a pretty stitched together opener here from the side of Execration.
Radiant's big.
Go with the Hoodwink pickup now as well on the side of Yangon. So, a stable support to come out. Good, decent enough combination from the side of Yangon. There is... I mean, it doesn't reveal too much, right? Hoodwink Sven. You can clear out the creep army, I suppose, once you have Maelstrom up. And it's something that can kind of work your way here. The healing from Netherward is poop. Did they nerf it? Because when I tried it, it felt alright. It felt pretty alright. The healing amount isn't amazing, but the thing is that if your Netherward is up front, then it should still feel good. Let me dock source on. Where is it? Audio. Okay, that was double docking on my mic. Alright.
Dyer's big.
Get the Timber Saw out now as well for the side of Yangon. Never feels good when you play it. I mean, it doesn't feel amazing, don't get me wrong. But I think it does have, like, a place.
10 seconds remaining.
Timber Saw, again, another option to clear out the creep army. That does give the Pugna Netherward a lot of value here, to be fair. So I think that is something that can be
Sounds
maybe
like
a little bit more annoying.
An Eternal Shroud game for this guy then.
Yeah, it's got to be Eternal Shroud. And someone has to pick up a fight for the rest of the team. Monkey King comes out from Exa. This could be a Shank support, which we have seen in really great
They
effect.
picked a monkey on a Timber. The bots on this team.
It is ballsy, but I think the objective is to win in the laning phase. And the way I saw Shanks play again in... I forget which qualifier that was now. Must have been Riyadh qualifiers or TI quals at some point, where Shanks was literally jumping all the way into the fountain, sniping the couriers every single time. I think he found 6 couriers by 6 minutes, stalled out mid-bottle, stalled out side lane regen, and it was actually really impactful. So I'm wondering if that's the way Shanks will try to play again, because it was very disrespectful.
Was that before they buffed the courier speed on WoW? Or
Did they buff courier speed?
Yeah. So back then, I usually put my couriers outside the well to make it more efficient. But when the couriers leave the well, they get a buff, movement speed buff. So usually, I would leave them on the edge of the well now.
Yeah, I think that was with the buffs. I don't know. Like, unless that was in this number patch, then it must have been there already. I don't know if there was... I don't remember that in this number patch, so it probably was with a buff. And yeah, he was sniping it every single time. Although, with a Rubik pickup, it's looking less likely. Perhaps it looked like we might be hammering in a Monkey King safe into the Timbersaw lane, which I think can still be playable here for Jed. See the troll coming out for Yangon.
I think this is a really good troll game.
Doesn't look too shabby, all things considered.
10 seconds remaining.
But you kind of have to build a nullifier and an axe.
Yeah,
with this
certainly.
Pugna.
Yeah, I mean...
Or maybe just an axe. You can just...
The axe alone.
Spell.
Yeah, the axe alone should be enough, right?
Yeah, axe alone. Yeah, it should
so
be. It's like
you...
3 seconds cooldown, so... Should be fine.
4-second
10
cooldown.
seconds
So they
left.
shift the Sven into a support role.
5
And
seconds remaining.
Sven hoodwink supports Timbersaw off lane. A safe lane troll warlord here for Kish.
Dyer's turn to ban.
Let's see what the response is from Exit, because they can still flex. You can somehow run Monkey King mid if the matchup calls for it, although it does look like Yangon might be considering
does
that. They
not
ban.
sound good.
I mean, they ban out Faceless Void here in Yangon, right? So you could run the mid Monkey depending on the matchup. You could still run
10
Monkey
seconds
King
left.
safe, of course. I don't know if you want to run Monkey King support and run like mid
5
Pugna
seconds
or mid
left.
Rubik. It doesn't feel like it's necessary at all here. So you're probably not looking to do that.
Then Pugna sounds fine more than Rubik.
I do agree. I think mid Pugna has some potential. Especially if you stack Spell Amp. Something like a Kaya. Downline
Yeah,
Phylactery could feel really good as well.
Mid Rubik kind of requires you to have a lot of spells to steal. Well, so Pugna can just do Pugna things as a mid and still works.
Yep. It doesn't really need to change too much there. Is this a rolling sked, Airmon? Yes, it is. Oh, sorry, Ian. Yes, it is a rolling sked, Ian. So we should be getting into that next game after this one pretty fast. Believe, let
A
me
good
double
ban
check.
from them. Wait,
What did they
why
ban?
though?
10 seconds remaining.
Problem
Primal.
Beast.
I mean, it's good. It can run off, it can run mid.
Radiant's choice.
If they choose to run mid with a Timber.
They close with a Coddle. So Coddle mid into Pugna is really interesting. It's really interesting because there's a good argument for the Nether Ward and the healing with the spell spam coming in. I wouldn't mind the Nether Ward facet here whatsoever. Execration, what
10 seconds left.
can they get for Lewis mid? OED would be fine. I'm worried about the matchup against
5
Coddle. I
seconds
think
remaining.
Coddle is fine in that matchup. What else is on mid left? There's a Void Spirit. There's nothing really hold him down. Matchup against Coddle might be a little bit awkward still.
It's hard, it's very
Yeah,
hard if
it's
it's
not a
couple.
great matchup.
They can go for Viper mid. I think it'll be fine if they're choosing mid.
Could try. They close out with a Mars, so it's something like a
Mars?
Monkey
Let's see how
King.
it plays
No, Mars mid?
Monkey
Are they
King
just-
1.
Yeah, Tino, Beastmaster, CML Pugna, Lewis Mars. We do have the Siphoning Ward as well. Mid Mars against Kotal. I don't feel too confident about that. I can see why the Mars fits in though. Again, like Wukong's plus Arena is really strong here. This is a really funny set from Shanks. Look at that. He has the stick horse with the Arcana.
That's kind of funny.
It's gonna ride his horse like Kotal is.
I would tend to like YG's draft more, though, but it's kind of hard considering this Sven is almost the reason you pick Sven as a support is for the Warcry, right? And they rarely have much physical damage in Execration.
Yeah.
Like the monkey is fine, but monkey, even if you don't, even if you block a lot of the monkey's attack, the moment you get a Jingu, the Jingu stacks up, it's gonna be a bit hard to
Yeah.
maintain your thing. So yeah, it's a bit hard, and you don't want to run a Crimson on your horse too, since you have a Sven for that.
Yeah. Not gonna want to divest that way. Should get into it. Game number 2 as Lane has graced us with his presence once again. Welcome back, Sir Alphon. What are you sipping away at?
Makes you invulnerable.
What did you get? Are you like the other Polaris players, constantly having
You got a
Starbucks?
burger.
It's not good for you.
No, I am not. There's no Starbucks in my area.
Good. Starbucks sucks. Waste of money. It's just sugar. You want a Starbucks experience?
They
Buy
kinda
a
do,
sachet
they really
and
suck.
dump some sugar in. That's it. Buy a sachet frap drink, then just add even more sugar. That's Starbucks. Don't need it. And you save yourself quite a fair bit of money. That would be what, 50 pesos? You get a, I don't know, Kopiko 3-in-1 or a Sanmig 3-in-1, Nescafe 3-in-1, and add more sugar on it. That's it. Maybe put a little milk.
What a hater.
I am a hater.
Hater.
I am a hater.
If you want good coffee, UMC coffee is really good.
What coffee?
T-minus 30
UMC.
seconds.
UMC.
Oh, John.
Ah,
By the way, when you go to Japan, go bring me some matcha.
matcha.
Back.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll bring you back some matcha. Yes, sir. UMC. I've never heard UCC. I do really love UCC coffee.
Sorry.
Man, what do you mean Starbucks
brain.
Americano is really good? Americano
My
is
brain's
like
fried.
brewed coffee, my man.
Yeah, it's basic brewed coffee. You can make your own Americano at home.
It's just they use Arabica beans. You mean their beans are good? That's what you mean.
Ah, yeah, okay. Dude, no. The best coffee from a chain, Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts has the best brewed coffee.
Yes.
The
100%. Oh, dude, you know, I keep looking for the beans to brew at home because, you know, French press it at home. Dude, it's so expensive. You only find it in like SNR. It's so bloody expensive. A bag is like 600 pesos, man. Too much. Too much.
You can look for UCC coffee. They tend to be
Oh,
like...
no, we have UCC. That's fine. I'm talking about
$4?
Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts beans
Oh.
are very expensive. Their bean
It's
brew,
really good,
it's so
though.
hard to find. Yeah, it is. I think the issue is that the Dunkin' Donuts roasted beans that you buy here in SNR are actually imported. They're not really from local sources. Shanks will fall. Did catch that on camera, guys. I wasn't slacking off about the coffee there. Tino might be set to go as well. This tanky duo might be a bit much for the Beastmaster. Has the stick charge still running. One more. Right click Vinzar Rain. Cleans him up. So a stronger start for Yangon. 2-0 early on. Bot lane's crushing. And this time around, Tino doesn't seem to have himself as free of a lane.
Some Brewmaster is really hard, especially for a lineup like that. Anyways, you want more levels on your board to be able to harass them out of the lane, but this time he can be easily locked out of the lane with the Sven.
Yeah. It's a little
But
bit...
once the troll gets the his third skill, the one that Berserker's Rage is? No,
Yeah.
right?
Fervor? Or Berserker's Rage? Because
No,
his
Rage.
his bonus move speed and Ensnare is tied to this, yeah. It's tied to Berserker's Rage now.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a bit hard for them to deal with that.
I'm wondering if
It's
Shanks gets the
easy to-
room to start stacking up. They do have the boar on the side, unblocked camp as well, and Tino is already microing away to get some stacks. So he does have recovery at the very least. And it's going to be a slow go for him in comparison. The mid lane's kind of interesting. Lewis is actually controlling the lane really well. 14-5, 12-0 in comparison for young PH. As long as he's not walking into the Illuminates, this is a fairly playable lane, but I'm surprised how well it's going for Lewis in comparison. They do mention unblock the camp, so there's some stacks here for our Kotl. But still, this is much more than I'd expect here for the Mars overall.
Yeah. I mean, Mars can just clear wave as fast as a Kotl can anyways. The only difference is Kotl needs to charge while the Mars can just throw his second horse first and creeps are gone.
Yeah. And that is what we're seeing. Lewis, 5 CS up ahead. Lots of denies. Gonna have a nice timing into that 6. Top lane's been a little bit quiet. No, I was cleaning my... No, I had some bits in my mouth, so I was cleaning it out. Oh, yeah, like you feel something in your mouth, and you're like, ah. Yeah. Sorry, apologies. But I had some... What was it? I don't even know what I ate. I had something stuck. Oh, there you go.
You ate something.
I ate something. I think I snacked on a little bit of something. CML drops the ward. Hopes that they try to heal him up. Not quite enough. Does give Jed the space to get that Boundless Strike off and try to get this chase on skill A. Shanks falls again. The ward actually kills off skill A as he tries to cast a spell. A little bit of a steal.
Was that
For
level 2
CML.
ward?
It's level 1. He went 2-0-1 in this lane, which makes sense. You don't really need decrep here, I don't think. Damage to heal isn't the highest yet, but once he maxes out, it can feel good, especially with a Kotl in the picture. CML gets caught again, just melting. Not the highest HP, not the highest armor to contend with all of that output. Drops the ward down early, hoping someone casts some spells under, but they should know. They are affected by Nether Ward. And we'll give a little spacing out.
On it anyways.
When still 4-1 again. Yangon. On an early start, an early roll. Got this good bot lane for themselves on Kish and Zalrain. A bit of a slower time for Tino, although, to be fair, he's only about 1 CS behind and has a couple of denies under his belt. He's not feeling too bad, still getting the stacks off. Massive stacks now in that little right side ancient camp on the extended map. He's going to be able to clear that out quite nicely with these wild axes. A bit of a pause from Tino. Yeah, and I remember now, Alphon, it was Tino who was going crazy, right? Like I think I mentioned in the Secret Hitler game. He was the one jumping up and down. Ah! Yeah, staying stuff. I'm not. What's that? I'm not a Nazi, you know, because of the game Secret Hitler. Staying stuff like that. I'm a liberal. I'm a liberal. Woo! Then he'd jump up and down the bed. Like you wouldn't know because every time you know me and Tino just talk outside, he's very, you know, almost not really quiet. You know, just kind of withdrawn feeling. But then when we went to play the game, he was just unhinged. I loved it. I was like, oh, this is the real Tino. This is the Tino bouncing around like a maniac. Love it.
Oh, we went to a hotspot once.
Yeah.
He was quite withdrawn just because his girlfriend was there. So. He wasn't even sitting with us on the same table with CML and Lewis and Abad. So I was with the Execration boys. He wasn't even sitting with us. He was sitting with his girlfriend. And he was like, oh, quiet boy.
Is Tino the Wonder Kid, or am I thinking of someone else?
Yeah, you're thinking of WS, I think. He's the Wonder Kid at 19. Into his first TI. I think, if you're thinking of Wonder Kids.
Somebody was Santino, I think.
Oh, Santino. No, that's Carl.
Oh, that's Carl. It's Santino Wonder
that's
Kid.
his old username, yeah. Good old Carl.
Yeah, I remember him because I was getting a lot of shit from that name. Like, he was Miracle, I think, at some point.
No.
Or...
Was he Miracle as well?
No.
Miracle was Miracle. And by the way, we will see Carl later on Team Prism. That is interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see him and Young God together, Levy, along with Joel, Sepher, and Carlo. Nice way to close out this first day of closed qualifiers.
Interestingly, Wikipedia does. Oh, there you go. The edited finally.
Why? What did they edit? Oh, you mean the roster in?
The roster in.
Yeah.
Because earlier there wasn't there. It wasn't there.
I'm keen on seeing Skem and friends. Yet I think I might have baited Skem a little bit. Okay. Suzu, so they didn't have a logo, they didn't have a team setup. I made it for them. Look at this. Skem and friends. That's what we'll see in game.
That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb.
Skem. Thank you, Skem, for allowing me, for trusting me for this. It's only Skem here, but he will set the team. Hell yes.
That's so dumb.
You only need one registered.
Yeah, you only need one registered. Bryle! Kuya Bryle! Oh! He survives. Survives barely. Nice little dance around the trees here. For a speedy little...
Timber's going straight for Kaya.
I don't mind that.
I like it. It's just a bit greedy, I guess.
Somewhat. At the same time, I feel like if you're Timbersaw and you go for your Eternal Shroud over Kaya, that just means your game isn't going well. His lane's going good. It's not amazing. You're still getting out CS by Tino, but it's not too bad. You know, and Kaya just allows you to play it. Here comes Lewis, though. Misses the spear. Can they actually burst down Ha without that? They will, but they'll lose Lewis in exchange. Instant TP's out. CML set to go next. Will try to TP away. The stuns were expended. Damage not quite enough for the decrep there. And they will go 1 for 1. That's your mid for off lane. Overall, not too bad for either side. A little bit more worthwhile for the side of Yangon. But you do get a lot of necessary gold here for Jed to start scaling up on this Monkey King as well. Gotta love Simeon Stride, eh? Who cares about movement slow? You can just tree dance. That is a funny interaction.
Dire's bottom tower is in trouble.
See, you've got Free Farm for Kish rushing Battle Fury over Ags. Again, I'm going to call out someone in chat. I don't know their username, but someone in chat used to say in Snow Rui that any, quote-unquote, any troll that builds Battle Fury first over Ags is a noob. To be fair, I don't think it worked. I think Ags Rush has been probably the best feeling troll in terms of what it can do, so...
I don't know about that. I think a Battle Fury first item is fine if you have the space for it.
And he does have the space in this game, right? Like, he's got the space
Like,
to
even
start.
if you do get ag, it's kind of hard. Like, you can just keep dispelling yourself, but it barely matters because you'll just be kited without your other items anyways.
That is true.
Like, without your Yasha, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, that's true.
Either way,
I think the big thing is that it allows you to fight, and it's also a really good farming tool with the cooldown down to 4 seconds in your axis. So you still clear out the camps.
Yeah.
And then you get that added benefit, you know, of fighting around. So I understand why that chat guy did it. I'm just calling him out for memes.
I think
content.
people forget that Battle Fury does give a lot of fucking damage for its worth.
Now it does. And
Like,
this rune
people
is
just
nice, but
think like it's for cleave, but a lot of damage.
yeah,
Like
quite a fair bit.
45 damage, I think.
We
Like,
can,
that's really huge.
check that real fast. It is 65 damage.
65 now.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. They did nerf cleave, so you don't really get it for cleave in fights in as much as you do just the raw damage and regen in the farm. Smoke out. We'll catch Lewis out. The young PH gets Solar Bind. And get the sharpshooter as well. No arena to come out from Lewis as he dies off. No comeuppance for Execration to try to come up with. 6-3. Yangon again doing a great job of just working the map. CML in the free space pushed in mid. We'll cop the Solar Bind. We'll just go and drain away. Is regenerating a decent amount, but has a Spirit Vessel on. This is one thing I want to see from CML as well. Something like a Force Staff, something like a Blink to play with that Oblivion Savant.
Dire's top tower is gone.
And just to be able to, you know, get some really weird utility out of Pugna. A Blink Pugna is actually so damn annoying. It is insane how he can just juke you around while still getting the siphon off. So there is that to consider. Dino, rushing Ags, did clear out the stacks earlier on. 2 parts away. Again, a slower match for him in comparison to game number 1. But it is a slower match overall for Exa. Yangon has that early start. They've got these massive stacks that they can clear out with any of their core heroes here. Battle Fury for Kish flying out now. Farming pace for Troll going to skyrocket, of course. Potential threat for Roche on top. Maybe go for the SNY after. Smoke out. Exa. Still no Blink and Lewis. It looks like it's just going to be a D-ward run into that top jungle. A little bit rough without that initiation just yet on the side of Exa. At least Tino as well. Again, 1 part away from the Ags. Again, there's that Battle Fury for Kish. Way more damage on hand now. Faster farm pace as well. Arena, heard it drop. Only onto Zarain. Not really the biggest target to go for. We'll expend Roar as well, but he'll find his kill.
Now's not a good time to attack the Dire. Dire's bottom tower is in trouble.
6-4, not too bad. Blink money for Lewis. About 40 gold away. Bot tower does get pushed in by Kish. Somewhat to be expected when the troll is left alone. Do you know, Ags only about 420 gold away. 420, blaze it. There's that blink. Did you watch that video I sent Mayu?
Video.
The test. The brain rot
Test?
quiz. Yeah, the brain rot quiz.
No, why?
Watch it. Why haven't you watched it? What do you mean why?
Later. Yeah, damn it.
You gotta watch it. you'll get it why. Solar Bind out onto Shanks, lift back to try to stall. Illuminate will connect. It's a little bit too far forward now to try and chase. Meanwhile, CML getting a ton of damage off onto Kish just with a Decrep Blast and Drain.
Radiant's middle tower is in trouble.
Not going to be able to get too much out of that, but they do prevent a death from coming out. Got the Wisdom Rune here ready to be picked up as well. Shanks will take. Tino, Ags is ready to be bought out. Smoke out now with Lewis with that blink again. Just needs to find an angle in here. Which way will they go? Looking to run up top. No one on mid. Triangle would be a very sharp spot to go into. Could try to catch Young PH by his lonesome. Aren't going to do it. Smoke does fade on Lewis. Just get back into these lanes. Smoke out from Yangon. Dragging Kish around with this one as well. Try to get the jump onto Tino. The stun is there. Godstrength as well. And the bushback sharpshooter is going to connect. But here comes that arena. Drain onto Tino to keep him alive. Roar to hold him back. It's all they'll find as the backline's going to get ripped apart by Haw with that Kaya. Shanks down for the count. Try to keep this chase going. Solar Bind onto Lewis. Blinks away before the Spirit Vessel tick connects. Wilts. Oh no. The pushback with a stun. Haw cleans up. Yangon, this early aggression. Cleaning up shop. Execration, not many solutions left for them. CML just forced to try to TP away and will make it out. But the rest of Exa just kind of having to farm up. This Gleipnir on Jed gonna be one thing as well that can start to tie it in. We haven't seen that Wukong's arena combination kick in yet. It feels like they're lacking a lot of output.
Top tower is under
The Hoodwink?
I believe so. No, not yet.
Monkey?
Yeah, Monkey's going Gleipnir. Get the tree chopped onto Jed. No way out of this one. Pops the Wukongs, gets shot down. Ha, another one bites the dust for him.
Yeah, I think YG has a more competitive draft now.
I think they have the
Or
earlier
please.
tempo, right? Like, they've got this early magic damage coming in. You don't have a pipe carrier. Tino again, rushed Ags. Not the orb build off lane on the troll this time around. A rush
Yeah.
opens up for KSH.
Yeah, I think pipe's a really good item. Even against the troll, because apparently you cannot dispel the pipe buff with the troll, but you can dispel a crimson
Yep.
for some reasons.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. And get the Aegis up onto KSH. My theory is that they coded the barrier code change only affected physical barriers. Magical barriers did not get affected. You know, when they made barriers a thing? Because you get more physical barriers, right? Like Solar Crest, Crimson Guard, Pavis says they do manage to connect onto Haw. This is a big streak to give away. We'll take it on Lewis. Massive amount of gold off that one kill for him to find. Help accelerate that BKB. Pretty important kill. What's Tino cooking up?
They kind
BKB
of
as
just
well.
needed BKBs at this point.
Pretty much. Right, it is the magical damage killing them. It's this tempo coming out from Young PH. But that's the thing as well. With Kotl, if the green drags on, you will get outscaled. I mean, you get utility down the line for sure. Ags, Sight of Vice. Even a cheeky Dagon for some spell lifesteal if you'd want that. Can be good.
Twice the damage.
Oh, Dagon.
Oh,
I remember
Just-
when,
Courier's down.
just a
when
bit
Copper
of a
mid
drain.
was so rampant.
Oh yeah.
Like, holy shit, it was so bad.
Yeah, with the Dagon. It was very,
No,
very annoying.
like, no lane is safe, because Kotl just gets travel stag on 5. Every
Yep.
support just dies.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they could still do that, but you know, this isn't the game where you have to
Yeah,
risk it for
I-
that biscuit.
I think you need more control than damage anyways.
I was saying you could still do it theoretically in your pubs, but you're not going to do that in pro game. There's no point to it. Maybe try to catch out Tino. Not quite. Might be able to block out the camps. Also not quite. So they will just walk through. Clear the camps for themselves. Yes, they will. Exa being very patient. Of course, again, understanding that BKBs are king in this game. 2 recipes still lacking for Lewis and for Tino. A little bit longer of a journey for Jed. Here comes 1 BKB up for young PH. Not going to be held back by anything but the roar now from Tino. You spot out Jed. Poke and prod in the monkey. Still farming up decently enough considering this game. Farm distribution not too far apart outside of maybe Lewis being an outlier here. Would end 1k gold on each end.
So great. Dire buildings are fortified.
Top tier 2. Shoved in by Tish. Going for that Ags now into his own BKB.
Dire's top
With the
tower is
Sanj and Yasha. It's a very hard to manage troll at the moment. 1 BKB up on Tino, and they smoke off the back of it to get the jump into the back line onto young PH. Good bushwhack holds him back. Not enough to buy that spacing for the Kotl. Still charging in. They still have the roar on Tino. Who do you commit on? Tried to take this first life out on Kish. Does manage to pop a battle trance. Oh, but the Wukong comes in. Jed just being chain stunned in the middle is fine. Gets the hold. Kish still in the battle trance. Will die to 1 time. Can they find him the next? The drain out from CML keeps him alive on Jed. And now KSH set to fall. Sniped down by Shanks. 9-8. Execration. They hit that stride. They hit that timing. 1 BKB. And they get the ball rolling here on the side of Exe.
Even with the ages too. That was huge. They didn't lose anyone.
Oh. They only really needed that BKB on Tino. Allow him to get the roar. Get really good isolation.
Yeah.
YG just a bit split up. Young PH holding that jungle area while top was the area they were playing in for the rest of YG. Makes him a very easy target to gun for.
That was almost perfect control from Execration too. Like, that troll must have been spamming his ult while he was stunned, because he was almost completely stunned the entire team fight.
Yeah. I think the timing is well right. Like, Lewis manages to throw the spear as the battle trance turns on, so he's kited further away a little bit. Can't come into lifesteal earlier. Wastes a lot of that battle trance time. Find himself a Tormentor, so the upgraded Warcry up and running on Zalrain. Just a little bit more physical barrier to play with. We'll trade Tormentor here for Execration as well. Should be able to find it, no problems whatsoever. Who gets the preview? It's gonna be Shanks. Left back save. Some potential there. Still a very even game, right? 9-8. 1k lead for Exa, not too much more. Win probability is... The game is favoring Yangon. 65%. I don't think X is really out of it. They still have to get a little bit more gold going on Jed. Like a BKB for Jed is massive. But once you, again, hit that triple BKB timing, it puts a lot of pressure onto this troll to try to really control this game for you.
Yeah, if you go for a Gleipnir troll, it's a bit hard to sustain more damage because you want more attack speed on your troll to get your damage with his Jingu, but the Gleipnir doesn't give much attack speed than you want it to do.
Not
So
quite.
you do get the control, but it's somewhat lack damage to
You're
it.
just showing off.
Now you do.
Oh,
They blow up
Is
Zalrain.
that right?
Does cost them a roar. Not the longest cooldown here from Tino, at least.
Top tower is in trouble.
That's some of their aura being taken away here for the side of YG. Doesn't look like Execration's all too keen to utilize that, though. Just a steady push with the Nether Blast here from CML. Tino walks in now as well. Pops that beast mode.
Their buildings a little more time.
Force out the fort. Down bot, young PH still sniping away, fixing up these creeps as best as he can.
Radiant's top tower.
Going for the axe, and he is going Dagon,
Not bad.
Mayu, so he is going back for the Dagon after the Ags. Not going for something like the Sight of Vice over it.
I mean, that's fine. I think Ags is a good item with your monkey anyways. Monkey ult. You throw it in the middle, it's just hard to escape. plus the Gleipnir on the troll, so
Troll
that'll
has no
just
Gleipnir.
be.
Oh
No! I meant the monkey. The monkey. They're both red. My brain's deceiving me.
It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit harder to clear that Will-O-Wisp. It's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. Buys you a little bit of time here. I still feel like maybe a side of Vice is gonna be a little bit more important. Can't fully rely on just the Will-O-Wisp here. But maybe the instant burst on these squishier supports, Rubik and Pugna are not the tankiest. Can make the difference here for the side of Yangon.
YG can sustain a longer team fight. It should be fine. They have a troll, they have a Sven, they have a Timbersaw.
Yeah, but you have this Pugna that can heal in the back line too. We have to remember on the side of Exa. And we have seen CML put the work in on the right targets to turn these fights around. So that can cause some issues as well. Ags up on KSH, as I've been corrected to say. But come on, Kush sounds a lot better. KSH is like...
He went for S and the Wipers before the Ags.
Yep. Just, again, like you said, Walker, right? That stat resist, a little bit more move speed. Makes it harder to control that troll up. And now with the Ags as well. Very hard to pin down Kish. Gonna have to hard commit like a roar. Making Tino have to make that choice for the team. 9-9. No, the F10K guys must be beating their desks right now. At 25 minutes. 25 minutes in. F10K betters. The guy, the guys who pop in chat, don't really care about the match. You're just asking, guys, F10K, F10K, F10K. First to 10 kills. I've seen that way too much in my casting career. And I do like making fun of it, just every now and again. 9-9 at 26 minutes. If there hasn't been 10 kills by like 10 minutes, they start to get a bit sweaty. And now at 9-9, they're like, oh shit, am I going to win? Am I going to lose? Oh, my entire life savings there. They gone up for Tino.
Savings, 250 pesos.
Smoke out.
That's like my entire life savings right now.
See if Yangon can put their life savings on the line here. Smoke revealed by this Chakram out from Ha. Forward ward spotted out by the sentry. Instantly trying to get onto Ha. Quick Lotus on the Decrep. CML blown apart. Healing saves are gone, but get the roar in the backline. It's a follow-up for Tino though. There's the arena. Only catching Kish really. The Wukong's command follows, catching no one as well from Jed. A bit of a wonky fight, but they will be able to find Young PH for the trouble with a buyback from CML, getting himself back into position. Jed with BKB, managed to run off. No lucky roots coming out here, so use the Yules to isolate Kish as well. Still trying to go on to CML. Decrep is there, but Dispel on hand. Die back for CML as they clean up Jed on the side. A disastrous fight for Execration. Just not connecting. Tino gets the roar out early. Back up from Lewis is a little bit late. Wukong's from Jed falls flat, and everything falls apart as Yangon pick up the scraps.
Did the Pugna buyback?
Yes, he died back.
Oh, that was a bad team fight. Alright, so who got the 10 kills first?
Yangon Galacticos. Yes. There you go. See, Kada 081. There you go. Yangon did get F10K. That matters to you whatsoever. Second Roche falls. Aegis and Banner on hand. You have to be a little bit careful here, Exa. They do manage to get that kill onto skill late for Tino. Is going for that Dagon. Again, Dagon level 2 already up here on our Beastmaster. A little bit more regen on hand. I'm surprised they buffed Dagon, actually, to have increased spell lifesteal per level. It's kind of nutty. They decided to give it a buff.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was just a flat increase last time. Now it scales up to 19% spell lifesteal. It's kind of wild.
I mean, it's been a while, like, for the past 5 years, that Dagon is like an item completely forgotten.
That is true.
Back then, it was mainstay because Storm always picks it up, and yeah, mostly just Storm and Nyx, right?
Yeah.
The Nyx fell off the meta, Storm fell off the meta. Like, Dagon's just completely forgotten. So I think it's good that they're trying to give it some more love. Even though I fucking hate that item.
It's a very interesting cost perspective because it's a very expensive item for what it does. In terms of nuking potential as well, it's not the highest in the world. For what, 7,000 gold? How much is the total for Dagon 5 actually? 7,450 gold. It's quite an expensive proposition.
Yeah.
Dyer's middle tower is looking
Tier 2 set to fall. No problems here for KSH. DKB almost done into the Satanic.
Dyer's middle tower.
Octarine fully done now for young PH. Did skip the Dagon himself.
Dyer's middle tower is gone.
Is looking
That's
to
a very
just
good
spam
idea
the
from
spells.
him.
Oh yeah. Definitely prefer it over Dagon here.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Wait, what's the new axe? What do you have to be in spirit form for that?
No, it's still Will-O-Wisp.
So you have to be in spirit form for it.
No?
Oh, it doesn't have axe. Okay, okay.
No, he doesn't have
One for the Octarine.
that. Yeah. A bit surprised, but hey, it hasn't felt like you needed to control anyhow.
Radiant's top tower is in trouble.
BKB fully up
Yeah.
for KSH.
Yeah. They have
Jed
a
just
lot of
farm where
control.
you can. They do. I think for Exa, there's a lot of pressure to actually catch him in Wukong's arena. Right? That combination. That's where their play is
There
at.
is.
Or instantly burst down Tino's roar target on a big one. Can't afford in these bigger fights to just go for someone like Skill Lei. He has to go for young PH, Ha, or if possible Kish, if he can take care of his 2 lives. Which is a hard
Yeah,
ask.
but you have to remember, like,
Dyer's bottom
once they
tower
do
is
get
under attack.
a good ulti from the monkey, it's not gonna be easy for them to just run out of it.
Bottom tower is looking
That is true. Smoke out into the gate
Radiant's
up
top
top.
tower isn't looking so great.
Want to catch someone
lost
out.
their
Could be
bottom tower.
Jed.
Damn.
Instead, might be Tino as he's trying to snipe a rune. Far. Caught, stun, gets the roar. Not gonna TP. Tries to get the kill. Will TP now and does manage to make it. Gets the full Dagon upgrades up as well. Heads up play from Tino. On Knife's Edge. Why is it not just panning me to Beastmaster? There you go. Who does this game favor as it goes on? As we scale into, say, 40 minutes, 45 minutes here?
I'm gonna go with YG on that. Troll is just almost unstoppable once he gets the right items.
That is fair. Don't think anyone's
Execration
worked on
fanboy.
Execration fanboy. I actually do feel like Exa scales maybe a bit better. I think there's some... Because I do feel like you cap off on young PH. So you worry less about the Coddle. The Sven stays annoying. The Hoodwink can scale up for damage, which Skillet already is with his own BKB into Daedalus now. So that could be an issue, but the damage potential for Lewis is still there. He's going Side of Vice. There's still a lot of room to grow here for Jed. Again, into the Ags. Dino going for a refresh. I don't know. It's not too clear-cut in the late game scaling. At the very least, all I know is at least young PH starts to drop off a little bit, although he is getting a Side of Vice. So as long as he can maybe get that instant control, is enough of a window to burst down here. Still Aegis. Going to expire. Mainly farming for Kish. There it goes. So Exa do stall out successfully. Go for their own Tormentor now as well. CML has his own. So a nice little boon. Life Drain on the ward. Can be quite nice. Has the Psychic Headband as well for a little bit more of that reach. I mean, to be fair, again, like, the fact that Skill A is going full damage is kind of scary. I don't know if he's going to commit to something like a Daedalus, but as he's kept his itemization open, we'll get the shot onto Jed. No follow through though. Cuts him down to half HP. Monkey King does get his full Ags. So the little Wukong command soldiers will be around to help the cause. We'll kill Skill A. And that costs us Tino a roar, but Maybe not anticipating a wider fight. They will smoke, though. Looking to force a wider fight, perhaps. Ag's reveal for Monkey King in this one. Jumping around the trees. Might be able to collapse here. Lewis. Smoke does break and gets a good two-man arena. Can he find a target he wants? Gets stunned up in the middle. Life drain to sustain him true. Wukong's command does fly out with a Gleipnir. Should be enough damage to clean up, and it will be. Paw and Zarain taken out of the picture ASAP. Gem up for CML now from Zarain off of that. And all of a sudden, Exe are in a 2k lead. Not the commanding lead, mind you, but a lead nonetheless.
What's the item the monkey right now?
Radiant's middle tower.
Ags, Gleipnir, BKB, Power
Temporary
Treads,
and
Orb Corrosion,
Alright.
and a Great Band.
That's still
Not
pretty
the most
slow.
farm. Yeah, it is slow, but it's doing the work. Again, Tino's been top net worth here on the Beastmaster once again. And again, they're very reliant on playing with each other to maximize this. Refresh up for Tino now. 2 Auroras, 2 BKBs, double Dagon as well. Not to be underestimated here.
Radiant's middle tower is looking so great.
Tino will keep you back.
Radiant's middle tower is gone.
Not going to force high ground off of this. They'll just go back. They get the roar. They found Fish. Do they have actually enough to lift back? The roar again. The BKB's pop out with the Dagon
Oh my
right before he could
lord.
pop Bottle Trance.
That's so much.
Oh
But
my.
the refresh was committed though, but that, I would say that was very worth for them.
That's 100%. No buyback. Freshly bought Satanic. BKB expended without instantly pressing Battle Trance. And I was wondering why they wouldn't commit. They found a troll with his ward. It pays off. Get the room to clear out bot tier 2 now as well if they want. Tino putting in the work for Exe. Evening out this game too now. A 4k lead coming out for Execration. 52% advantage for them according to our AI in-game.
Radiant's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
Again, on to that tier 2. Fortify's still up, but they're probably going to hold that now for the high ground. The tower is just set to fall.
Radiant's lost their bottom tower.
Could consider high ground. CML plants the ward in a sneaky spot.
Radiant's bottom tower is in trouble.
Not going to commit as his team is playing cautiously. Instead, smoking up top, trying to see if anyone's farming around in the triangle or the left side. No one is. Creep Wave is fairly shoved out as well, so it's going to take some time for them to catch into that tier 2, but the pings are out for it. Roshan is up as well. It'd be a big fight for both sides as Yangon go out with a smoke. Side of Ice and Dagon being built up. Side of Ice already done. Dagon next for young PH. Skill A looking for that Force Staff. And getting Roche. Someone's got to check. Watcher taken away. Wards not quite fully set up. Scan connects to no one from the Radiant side. Why is that a double scan? Dire scan is good though. Spots him in the back line. They know there's a smoke plate coming in. Can they get this flank around? Looking for their deep wrap around here. Show up the boar on Tino. Does manage to blink away from the initiation of Paw. They get a really good Stormhammer plus the arena and the roar. Focusing down only onto the one in the Timbersaw, but he's gone. No buyback on Ha. Wukong's and arena down, but Roshan is open. With the Timbersaw with no buyback, this should be a freebie for the side of Exe. Not going to fully commit, though. They hug the sides, they hug the back. Only Jed showing in the pit. Sir Leviant side of Vice committed early. Kish trying to make his way in. Roshan's roar does fly out. Sight of Vice out from Lewis. Does not manage to connect the spear back. No arena as of yet. Why is the Roche banner here? What is that skill, eh? Doesn't give vision, no? Interesting
They
choice.
tried.
That they did. Still 2 roars ready on Tino. Only 1 BKB used though. Arena out. Doesn't manage to nail the spear again. The roar's already out onto that one time, but the side of Vice? No. do manage to get that chain control onto Kish, but still, oh, he's blown up!
Oh, they caught
No
him
buyback!
again.
90 seconds without him. Zarain dies inside. Roshan set to fall. As young PH, trying to be sneaky, wants to try to pick up something from the pit. Can he? Can he? He will! He snatches the Aegis! Kish! Young PH at least stalls that out, but they still get the free Ags upgrade up onto Shanks. They'll find this kill onto young PH. What a little sneaky rat. Comes in, blasts him away with a blinding light. Snatches the Aegis, but 2 heroes with no buybacks. On the side of YG, sure you don't have secondary life for Jed. Get the free Ags upgrade on Shanks. He can do a lot of work on his Rubik. Onto that tier 2 top. Yangon. After a strong start, I mean, it's falling apart a little bit here, Mario.
Yeah, I might have overestimated the stroll, but then again, the things that are killing him is literally outside of his control. It's a refresh roar is just too much.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That it is. That it is. Oh, by the way...
Hammerman?
Yes, sorry. I was tabbed out reading Discord messages. Lane has left us.
Yeah,
Of course, he is busy. In the sides, Roar, Zarain's gone. He's got... Well, he's got a team, alright. Maybe.
Eating a burger.
He's busy. Yeah, he's eating burger. Hamburglar himself. Top set of racks, set to fall. The side of Execration. After a bit of a slower start. Get those gears turning in the right direction. YG. Not the way you'd want to start out here. Refresh for Lewis up. Double Arena, double Spear, double Side of Ice, double BKB.
The
Overwhelming.
refresh is a really strong pickup, honestly. The troll, built a BKB SNY for that. Like, just to make sure he doesn't get disabled outside of the roar.
Yeah.
But it is the one that is killing him.
It almost makes you wonder whether or not KSH should have gone for a Lincoln's over the Satanic pickup, right? Like, the moment he got the Satanic.
It's a bit hard to go for a Lincoln's, mainly because there's so many things that can dispel the Lincolns.
Yeah, but at the same time, the way
Especially
they're starting these
Rubik.
fights, the way they start these fights on Exeter is just Tino jumping in. So at the very least, the Lincolns will give you a window to maybe try to pop something else, try to get out of danger. Not many saves on the side of YG. Oh, the 4-step down! Cheeky onto Kish, but they get the side of Vice.
BKB?
Onto Lewis. Managed BKB up as well. Lewis still alive. The Roar is out with the Arena. They got the chain control. KSH will pop the Battle Trance in time, but the Wukong's on top of the Arena. The refresh Roar, the refresh Arena as well. Kish is gone. Zarain set to follow in his tracks. And this looks like game over for the side of Yangon. A 2-0 for Exa lining up here. As they open up day 1 of the qualifiers in strong form with Jed on hand as the GG is called. And Exa, a great performance here in game 2. A little bit shakier in comparison to that game 1, Mayu. But still proving to be the stronger team overall.
Yeah, honestly, it's just the times the troll gets picked up, right? It's fine. He feels strong, and he is, but he's just underestimating the amount of control that they can throw at him. He has a Rubik, there's a Pugna, and there's a Mars. And just he can be chain stun if he gets caught in the wrong place, and it all went downhill ever since he got caught in the Dire Tormentor area. Like, that was the reveal of the refresh on the Beastmaster, and yeah, it just went downhill from there for YG.
That it did. Rather unfortunate for the side of Yangon. Of course, a little bit of a stronger start for them here early on. That mid pickup for young PH, I don't think actually crushed the lane as hard as you'd want it to for the mid Pottle. I'm still getting some good play out from Lewis, especially in the laning. It's a little bit slower going there for the side of Yangon. We'll see. They're not out of the tournament yet, of course. They do get the lower bracket for themselves here. Up against IHC. That is going to be tomorrow in our first set of matches. And the side of Exa gets to move on into the upper bracket semifinals up against whoever wins this next matchup, which is a bit spicy here, Mayu. Team Prism up against Skem and Friends. Skem and Friends looking insanely strong in these open qualifiers. And honestly, they're probably one of my favorites to go through. We haven't seen Blacklist, unfortunately. Execration look really good. So if Skem and Friends moves on, I think that matchup could be great. But Prism up against Skem and Friends. Prism with an entirely new lineup. Young God, Carl, Joel, Sefer, and Carla. The return of Carl into the pro leagues. Gonna be interesting to watch at as well. We'll take a look. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait until that match is up. We'll take a short break and we'll be back for Team Prism up against Skem and Friends. Tune in. All right, welcome back, ladies and gents. We are in
10 seconds remaining.
4 Scam and Friends. Oh no, where are my banners, dude? I worked so hard on that. I am so annoyed. None of my logos showed up. Oh, man. Come on. Scam and Friends up against Team Prism.
Radiant's turn to ban.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed and annoyed.
Radiant's ban.
This should be an interesting one. I would peg Scam and Friends as probably one of the favorites actually coming in. Like, not even kidding. I think they are
10
looking
seconds
really
left.
strong for open qualifiers coming
5
through. They
seconds,
looked
boss.
really good in it. Better than I think any team has the right to be. Am I the manager of Scam and Friends? No. I just helped them set up their in-game. I did not say that. I did not say that. Let's see. DK, Rubik, and Problem Beast being banned out by Scam and Friends. Prism taking care of Venomancer and Shen. So already
Dyer's
Prism
turn to ban.
taking away the spice of life. Taking away Venomancer Plague Carrier. Ward Carrier. Whatever you call that.
10 seconds remaining.
Makes me sad.
5 seconds
Do I
remaining.
manage team? No, I don't manage gen team. I'm not a
Dyer's
manager.
choice.
Man Lush and the Shadow Demon being
Radiant's
taken by
choice.
Prism. Prism first pick. Tinker's support. Left in the pool. It does come out. And it is there. You know what? Is there a bird?
Dyer's ban.
Kind of. I pick up the hero. No. Just leave. I really want to use this thing, you know. My keen optic. This is my keen optic.
10 seconds left.
No birds. Shakira comes out for Scam and Friends. Nothing too surprising there.
5 seconds, boss.
Solid hero to have overall. Liquid Fire, Liquid Frost both feel good. Again, Tinker with a healing is kind of insane with what that hero does. So I don't mind that too much coming out here. What way they will go? Will they go for bans? Trying to recall what we saw from Fly. Feels like the nothing too far off the mark
Dyer's
there.
turn to ban.
KYX53, they did not ditch. One player didn't show up. I believe Castaway was not up. It was 4 a.m. for him.
Radiant's
So the schedule time is something he needs to readjust to for sure. But they were not afraid. Ban out the Tiny and the Lone
Dyer's
Druid.
pick.
Scam and Friends do ban out the Troll, and we'll pick the Marcy. Now, again, mind you, the Marcy has looked best with some like the Io. So I'm wondering if that's the route they'll go here. Of course, picking Marcy into Tinker is also a rather strange choice. KYX, I'm pretty sure I was there watching it this morning. So
10 seconds remaining.
I'm pretty sure I saw Castaway idle on Steam.
5 seconds,
I don't
boss.
think they were scared. Why would they be scared? There's no reason to be scared. They just waste a potentially better, safer run on the upper bracket there. Because they're scared? Nah, that's not something that these players do. Marcy into Tinker is strange because the laser mischance does make it harder for Marcy. She is not a spellcasting hero. Very reliant on right click, so that means the BKB timing now is very key for this Marcy to actually have some play here. Even with some
I
like the
don't know.
Io. Welcome back, Mayu.
Support Marcy is mostly a spellcaster. Like, you can focus on Rebound and Dispose, and they're two really strong spells either way. You don't really
That
have
is
to
true.
right click, but yeah, laser is always gonna be a problem for a position 1 who relies on right clicks, because most of them do. So that'll always be a problem. BKB, MKB is fine, but most of the time you don't like building MKB, because it is kind of a very greedy item.
Yeah.
It just gives damage and doesn't slow, doesn't give you anything other than DPS. For that
Yeah.
amount of gold, it's pretty hard to commit,
10 seconds
just because you can get lasered. And of
And you
course, you
can.
can be
5
a
seconds.
son of a dog luck, and you'll still miss 2 in a row with the laser because you don't get procs. So that's also a thing.
That is true. Let's see which way they go. I would lean towards support Marcy, but that is something Jing has played quite a fair bit, so I wouldn't mind that too bad.
Ooh.
Teams
can
have
ban
been
an
picking it
IO.
up. Yeah, they didn't ban the IO, so you could still go into the IO Marcy. You could still shift that in. KYX53. It has been banned a lot. Like, Tinker has been banned. That's why teams aren't picking him, because he's banned. First phase,
I
usually.
think it's too strong.
So
right?
obnoxious to play against, man, dude.
Like,
It just,
like,
there's no
Tinker's-
winning in lane. There's no winning in the lane.
Tinker's
It's so
just
annoying.
so damn obnoxious. Any patch
Ooh,
is so damn
I like
obnoxious.
this.
Oh, Visage.
I love this. Visage with Marcy. Now, mind you, I would prefer core Visage here on Marcy support. We did see support Visage, and I think
Visage.
that's fine. But
I
with a
kind
Marcy?
of like the Visage pick on the trend.
true,
5 seconds.
on
boss.
Treant it's not as amazing. But Visage Marcy, this is like an old school Execration strat we ran last year in the DPC. Pretty good effect.
Oh,
They would normally run an offlane Visage with that though. So I'm not sure if that's the way you'll go here for the side of Skim and Friends.
well, honestly, Visage is has always been a strong hero. The moment Solar Crest was in the patch, he just got a lot stronger.
Yeah. No, but he got really strong here. Like that's old hat. The new hat is auras are down a little bit more, and his new facet is kind of crazy. You get gold for every kill you make with Solism. So a support Visage can just ramp up gold as long as he's in activity. It's an insane amount.
Does it have to be a skill or even assist?
No. Even an assist.
But
As long
like
as the kill happens
it's like
within
track.
3 seconds. It's like finger.
It's like track.
It's
with
less like
finger,
track, more
yeah.
like finger. Because the kill has to happen 3 seconds within 3 seconds of you using Soul Assumption. So that
Does
is
it
something
have to
that can get
damage
done.
them, or the moment you use Soul Assumption, it happens even if it misses?
Yeah.
Dyer's ban.
Yeah, it's more than likely a Tinker support. You get the Ember. I mean, so Lena support as well. Wait, no. Lena carry for
Oh,
the
you
side of
can.
Team Prism. It's a Lena carry. Lena carry, Ember
Ah.
mid. Lena versus potential Visage lane, I think is actually pretty fine for Lena. She outranges. She has good burn damage. Mind you, she will be giving constant charges to the Visage, but again, you outrange by a significant amount. So I don't think it's too worrisome. It's going to be a Young God, safe lane Lena, a Carl Ember
10 seconds
up
left.
against a last pick mid for Skem and Friends for Yoe.
5
So what
seconds.
options do we have for Yoe here? Let's see, Zeus is still there.
You were mid, right?
Invoker's still there, yeah. Zeus Invoker are in the pool. Although up against
Yeah,
Ember,
I wouldn't go for. I mean, Zeus is fine for the trend
Radiant's ban.
catch. Ember is fine too, but I mean, it doesn't always have to be like you can have a bad laning stage and still have a really good mid game to late game impact, especially with Zeus. You can never count the Zeus out when it comes to damage.
10 seconds remaining.
that is true.
But-
It's still feels good.
5 seconds, boss.
I don't mind even if they go for a TA.
TA mid.
TA on scams and friends, yeah.
I'm still so annoyed. Why are the logos not showing? Dude, I set this up. See? See? Roster, Skem, images. None of it's there. I want to see this. I'm sad.
5
I'm
seconds.
so sad. Man, I was looking forward to it. I don't even see my finest creation on screen, man. I'm sad.
Dyer's pick.
They banned the Dazzle, which would be a very cheeky sort of mid pick. Go with a Wind Ranger to close out on Prism, so offlane Wind Ranger
Ranger
coming
offlane?
out. Yeah, more than likely. They're not. Well, again, there's some tech with offlane Ember, and there's the Invoker I called
he
out.
went for Invoker.
Yeah, it was all. It's Yoa. It's either Invoker or the Zeus. Have the Jing Marcy as we're talking about. Zeal on the offlane Visage, which I do like. Again, Visage Marcy lane is good. He does go for the Death Toll. You have the Joel One Ranger off, Carlo with the Ember Spirit mid, and again, Young God and Lena with Zephyr and Carlo on the support duo.
What does double impact do? Like double sleight of fist hit every time?
Yeah, so the closest enemy does get hit twice by Sleight of Fist. That is it. Yeah. Hello, Yuhang. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just casting from Dota TV. And yeah, I'm still sad. I hope this shows up in game, please. I need this. I need this. I need to see this.
It's so dumb.
I need to see it. Please.
This is a good
How do you feel about the draft
opportunity
closing out? As I'm hyper fixated on my logos.
I don't like. I mean, once there's a Guts of BKB, they can easily run through Prism, but there's so many ways to control the Ursa. Like
Yeah.
a Yule's pickup on any of them will just ruin the Ursa's game.
Not it would. It also... there's also this aspect for the side of Prism, right? Where they have insane healing with living
With the Tinker.
living armor and March of the Machines. It's a lot of healing on him. So there is
but
a lot to play
Ursa
with there.
Can out damage most heals if he can get on top of someone without getting like.
Performance, unfortunately, from good old Manny Pacquiao. Jing says he misses Carl. I don't even remember if they were in the same team. See, my banners aren't in. I'm so upset. So upset. I'm gonna have to talk to Skem about this. Bisaya ka daw Jing. Yeah, I mean, that's true, right? Jing is Visayan. Bisacol from Davao. This is probably the most Davaoeños I've seen in a team. No. Yeah, Jing and Levy and Young God in team together. So that's the most amount of people from my city in professional team I've seen in a while. Rather interesting prospect. Where's my logo? Ah! Where's my logos? You see this beautiful creation? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we saw these banners? And on the ground, you see this, right? In the base, you see the logos, right? Okay, now it's not logging. Maybe that's why. No. This is create new team. Edit. See, imagine. You're looking at the ground of your base. It's Skem's face. It's all their faces. The banners look like a kindergarten thing. That's the team I was going for. Because its name is just so silly. Skem and Friends. Yeah, you know? Like the banners here. Skem and Friends. Skem and Friends. And then the faces right here.
30 seconds to battle.
We have the Prism. Well, okay. Maybe they removed that aspect here because I don't see the base logos anymore. There used to be.
The last time I saw that was TI8, no?
I don't know how long
Like
it's been,
the
alright,
team
man.
on the floor?
to learn.
Yeah. It's been a long time, alright, man. I'm just sad. I'm just sad and disappointed. My excitement is shot down. But this game should still be exciting.
Mike.
Stick to the plan.
It kind of is, yeah.
When he's not busy
Dispose,
being a
is that
dad.
Dispose?
Yeah, Dispose is ready, but
What is
can't
a
gap close.
Dispose?
Can't gap close onto Young God.
Is the Visage... So wait, Jing is off-laning or...
No, Jing is pause 4.
I don't like a Visage off-lane.
I like a Visage
I mean, I
off
guess
lane.
I prefer Visage
Marcy
mid
off lane
most of the
sounds
time.
really bad. Visage mid has
That's-
not
is
been a
that
thing
what's
in
played?
years. It's been years since
okay,
Visage mid
okay,
was a thing.
It carried me to 6k MMR, okay? Fuck you.
Yeah, but that was years ago now. Years ago. Visage mid has not been a thing. At most offlane. Last time we saw him was with offlane Visage with like it's a Wraith Pact. That's when he was really popping off.
Wraith Pact, oh my lord.
Great item, right?
Amazing item.
Oh, and they got the dispose out onto Carla. 3 seconds to kill. 3 seconds for that money. Zeal gets it. 338 plus
The
70 plus.
money.
Look at that. Gold
The
per
burn
charge,
damage on
35,
the lead is
105.
The burn damage on the Lina is just carrying him.
No, they don't even have the burn damage. He went for a terminal runaway. So you don't have that burn
Oh.
aspect.
Oh,
just
it
a
was,
raw
it was
damage
a
coming
leech
out.
seed,
It's a
right?
leech seed, yeah. Sustaining true, but Zeal gonna be feeling happy with himself. Have that gold. Universal type as well on this hero. So you can just stack up some nulls here for the mana regen aspect. And again, you've got level 2 in Jing. Level 3 is going to be the key point with the support Marcy, going for a 1-2 build probably here. No need really for the sidekick early on. Nice rebound onto Young God already with a pullback. 1, 2, 3. Can he get that kill? Another charge.
Can you do it
You
again?
mentioned eat up. Yes, more money. Look at
Oh.
that money, baby. That's
The
money,
ghost, the
dude.
ghost, the ghost. Ghost
Couldn't
chill
quite
is
chi-
so strong.
Grave chill,
Like,
yeah.
I would put that as one of the most broken skills in Dota.
That it is. That's why you used to start with Grave Chill level 1. I can't fault people for going for a Soul Assumption level 1 though. It does give you a
Soul
lot.
Assumption level 1 is fine for this meta,
Yeah.
I guess.
But a lot of the old Visage spammers I know, I mean again, his kit hasn't changed too much. You almost always went like 3-1-1 and you just run down with Grave Chill. It's insane. But
yeah.
I don't mind this. Yeah, it plays into your facet
Especially
more.
when Medallion of Courage. Is Medallion still a thing? I don't see it anymore.
No. The build up for Solo Crest is
Okay.
Pavis now. Medallion's gone.
They changed it.
Pretty much. Maybe saw too much overlap with Medallion and Pavis. Didn't really get to talk about mid lane too much. Yoe on the Invoker up against Carl on the Emperor. This matchup is relatively interesting. You don't really do much on either end. Maybe a little bit more play from Carl if he does decide to press forward. His shield is not going to do too much for him. Does go for a 1-2-1 build. Just a little bit of, I guess, farm clearing with the Flame Guard, although almost unnecessary here. I might have preferred a 2-3-0 build, as the Tornado will just take away the shield every single time. He is doing a good job of keeping Yoa back. Again, 18-2 to 15-2. Rune control for Carl. It's a little bit more important here as well. See if he gets priority at the 6-minute mark. And the last lane we haven't looked at is down bot, where you've got Fly on the Ursa and Scam on that Jack. Up against Joel on that Wind Ranger and Zephyr on that support Tinkerer. Interesting prospects overall here. Again, you have the early laser already up on Zephyr. Missed chance for 3 seconds is going to be annoying for Fly if he does manage to pop it on. Otherwise, the Ursa doesn't seem to be held back too much, but neither is Joel. He is finding that farm on the Wind Ranger here.
Yeah. Ursa's just being, what do you call that? Being zoned out by the Tinker.
Hmm.
And
Not too
Jakiro can't do much rather than pull because, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard lane. Double range. They can keep some safe distancing up against his Jack. Can't really play with a rundown potential with Liquid Frost either. Just gonna have to measure some patience out. Top lane still has looked a little bit tough here for Arlena. Been slower going for Levy, Young God. Zeal enjoying himself a good time with the level 2 Soul Assumption up. Remember, he has lower cooldown as well as long as he's not taking damage. Up to a 20% CDR with max stacks on that Lurker ability.
That's kind of, what do I say that?
Cooked.
Some counter synergies on the message kit there. You do want to get damaged, but...
Oh, while you're building up your Gravekeepers, right? You also build up that cooldown reduction as the rotation lends in the kill onto Carl on mid. Movement out from Jing.
Oh!
Does manage
How'd
to
you do
hammer
that?
in. Probably just a rebound, maybe the cold snap as well. Carl did not have 6.
Oh, wait. Jing.
So,
I thought it
Yoe-
was solo kill.
No. Yo and Jing rotate in. Good TP out from Jing. We'll get another good rebound off onto Young God with the Dispose down. The damage is good from Zeal. Just needs a little bit more into Soul Assumption. Will he have enough? Looks like
He's
it. No.
dead.
Lotus
Oh!
Orb.
The
Lotus usage
Lotus.
is there. And the March of the Machines are out to restore Young God up. Still not enough in the last usage as well. So Zeal not going to be too happy if a camper. Missing out on some opportunities. Young God will sustain. And again, you've got Leech Seed. You've got March. Young God will regen quite fast. And left alone. Scam does come through the gate. Catches Zephyr off guard, but Scam is in no man's land. Zephyr trying to block off. Do we manage to get the slow with Nature's Grasp.
That's
Nice
GG.
LSA from Young God. Scam will die. He went through the gate. And he dies.
Why? I guess he thinks that he can try to outflank them.
Yeah, maybe he thought he could get the angle in. And does get punished. Nice little pickup there for Young God. Well, Zephyr to clean up on. There's a lot of pressure up top. Little TP Schem up top anyhow. Still looking for that play. Looking to play off of this Visage with a 1-3-1 now. Lots of output here. So they can get that jump in. Schem just standing around, maybe manually blocking out the Schem. Does do so. But overall, not finding anything for their trouble. The 1v1 lane down bot, of course, Wind Ranger's fine with that. So is Ursa for the most part. A big kill potential there. And mid lane has been holding steady after that death for Carl. Does have 6. As the Remnants and does manage to get himself the Arcane Rune earlier on. Looking to make a play up top. Level 6 up for Zeal with the Familiars. Machine gunning onto the objectives. Good dodge out from Carl. Does get chain stunned out from Zeal. We'll lose the Flame Guard ASAP. No one to back him up though. They were chasing in the back, keeping track of Young God. Scam and Jing. Very far back. Could get collapsed upon right now. Will not be... Well, the pings are out for him. He's out from Scam onto their position. Young God. Stacked up. They are walking to Watcher Vision. And Young God's going to be fine. They are preventing the Lina from safe farming, though. Scam just here to be a nuisance. Steals a couple of these creeps himself. But rather quiet now in this point in the game. I mean, again, Fly's been allowed to free farm. Down bot. Top. We are just slowly pushing in with Zeal. Does have the drums up, going for the Atos next. Scan is good in spotting out Carla. And somewhat chilling for now.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And they just chill. Nothing too crazy going on.
Tower isn't looking so great.
Yo it. Ghost walking around. Can you really make a feasible play this far behind? Probably not. Soak some EXP at the very least. Young God. Still no level 6. Up top, pinks are coming in. The siege has begun. A good rebound off of these Familiars. We'll find Zephyr, but in the backline, Carl finds this angle onto Zeal. Zeal not lasting too long here. Young God will fall to Yoa solo. They'll lose Zeal in exchange. They'll find one Familiar. Nothing more. So off lane for safe. More than happy to trade that way here for Schem and friends, it feels like. We'll catch Carl. Yo in the right spot at the right time. Lots of stick charges for Olku. Does manage to back off. Yeah, a little bit back and forth there. Tier 1 tower does fall. And again, in comparison, Fly is still free farming. Going into the Battle Fury. Positioning on mid now. Without Liquid Fire, the push isn't as quick. EMP Tornado, Ice Pat as well. Carl has no mana. The rebound stun is good. Carl to die again. Great movement out from these supports. Jing and Scam connecting together. Their time together in Geek Fam certainly showing off just a little bit here. Scam, of course, sponsored by Tita Helenitz. They will catch out Jing down. Walking around still in that forward jungle. He's punished for it. Now, smoke out. Yoa and Schem running through together.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You catch out Zephyr. Nice simple support taker kill. Still trying to make her way in here. Chains connects only onto the one. And Scam not going to be dying off of that. Will load us up. We'll be fine. Mid still being slowly shoved by Jing. And while top, Zeal still building in. Atos is flying out. There it is. More hold here for the Visage to keep that run down. Overall, Scam and Friends looking good. The side of Prism. A little bit worse off at the moment. Yoet wants to make this play again onto Carl. Does not have EMP thrown out, but they've got the Atos. They've got the Unleash from Jing.
Too strong.
Way too much. His timing on Zeal.
Did the Visage get money?
I'm
more invested if the Visage gets money or not.
I think he did. He did use his soul assumption, no? So I'm sure he did. That was well
Yeah.
within 3 seconds. Ton of gold coming out for Visage here.
Dyer's middle tower isn't looking so great. Dyer's lost their middle tower.
Just clear out the triangle. Prism in a bit of a rough spot.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
It's a lag behind a little bit, but he needs a lot more from Joel. And support Tinker as well with Treant. Maybe a little bit too passive in terms of supports and control. Does spot out the the sentry ward.
You're relying on your Trent to make plays, which is really hard if you're a 5 Trent or 4. That's why I don't see Trent as much. If your Trent is not playmaking, he's being
Bottom tower is in trouble.
defensive support, which is also fine, but for this kind of lineup, especially with the leaner, right, you really want someone to initiate for. You can't just start a team fight with a Lagoon and run at them.
No. Again, you've got basically 2 defensive supports right now on the side of Prism with Tree and Tinker.
Yeah.
So no one can really make that play outside. Maybe Carl with some chains out. Feels like they need something like a Gleipnir on either Carl or Joel.
It's hard for Carl. They have a Natos, and it's really hard for him to dodge that.
Definitely need someone else. Maybe, again, a Gleipnir and Joel. Although he is going for Maelstrom into Dragonlance. Look like we're getting Gleipnir in time soon for some hold. Zeal going for the pipe or
Most
play.
Wind Ranger games are just very underwhelming if you're running them core.
Yeah. Does manage to bottle up a Haystream, Carl. Nice quick finger still on hand. Stealing that one away. Unfortunately, I don't see them making play off of that anytime soon. Have to appreciate the vision from Scam and Friends as well. Look at his really nice, sneaky obs ward on the ramp by the trees. Hard to spot that one out. Good ward spotting here as well, behind the tier 1 for earlier.
Sentry'd. It's hit by the sentry. They just can't see it.
No, it's not.
Oh! That's a really good ward. I would use that sometime.
Yeah, smoke out here. Not spotted out by any vision, or at least for the side of Prism. I don't think the Forge Spirit spotted them.
Fight!
They'll get Yoet Overgrowth up, and they'll pop everything, but they'll find this key Invoker kill. Yoet trying to run, can't really escape anywhere. Aegis will drop. He did pick that up when they cleared it. And they will be able to follow up. LSA is there, and they will kill him off. The rest of Scam and Friends not keen on walking up there anytime soon.
What sort of prize is this?
They still have a 5k lead in Scam and Friends. Totally even forgot to mention that. They're well ahead in this game. Despite that. Again, you have the freest Ursa game I think we've seen so far. Battle Fury up for Fly. Blink already up as well, 15 minutes in. Top net worth by a mile. This Ursa's just feasting.
Yeah. It'll be a while though, because Ursa usually snowballs with lane kills, but this one's just the amount of space he gets, so it's kind of not really the most ideal Ursa you want, but still a real strong one when worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, I mean.
Spots out Carlo in the side as well.
Chasing.
trying to chase through the trees, but Carlos
You
speaks
can't
for the
do that.
trees. Won't just be able to run around
Radiant's
just
bottom
fine.
tower is under attack.
Not going to fully set up for the mid either. Forward smoke from Jing and Scam, not spotting anyone out. Zeal
Radiant's
still
bottom
working
tower
onto that. Fight.
Yeah, look at how
Yeah.
Scam and friends are playing the map right now. They're not overextending as much. They're playing near the enemy tier 2s, but not going deeper than
Radiant's
that.
bottom tower isn't looking so great.
I mean, to be fair, there's only so much deeper after the tier 2s that you can do. You know, so it's fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I would like to
Dire's top
catch
tower.
them behind their tier 2s. There is a small part there where you can sod and not get caught.
Mhm.
But, yeah, they know... They're playing like they know where Prism is playing. And it's really good from them.
And
They're
it
trying
is.
to close them up in their own base.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Triangles watched, and
Radiant buildings are fortified.
the moment they get control of the triangle, it's gonna be really hard for them.
And it is. Again, they still have the sneaky ward here on the side of Scam and Friends. Just haven't been able to play off of it as much.
Dire's middle tower is in
We
trouble.
lose a bot tier
It
1.
gives them too much information, anyways.
And it does. Gonna try to retake bot. We'll have their jungle set up for themselves just fine here. Not gonna be able
Surprised
to
they
spot
didn't
anyone out.
force the tier 2 on top.
Yeah, they're playing pretty conservatively here on the side of Scam and Friends. Very
Wait, does
conservatively
the familiar
overall.
still lose damage every time they hit, or was that
Does
reworked?
what? Does Visage lose damage?
Uh,
oh, the familiars? No,
no, no,
they
the
have steady
familiars.
damage now.
No.
They have steady damage.
Okay, okay. Back then he did have that and they nerfed it, and then now they removed it, which is pretty cool. Because that was so bad, like... I mean, yeah, I understand it gives better burst potential, but you'll have to spam the stone form a lot. Which is really not what you want to do on your downtime with the Visage.
Yeah, or at least juggle them in and out a lot,
Yeah.
just to get it back up and running. It's very annoying. Very slow game, 7 to 5. Not too much excitement coming out here. Solar Crest fully done on Zephyr, along with a Holy Locket, so our support heal Tinker is online.
Well gotten.
But V's up for Carla, going on to his own Solar Crest. Gotta love it.
Even if this isn't a slow game, I think Scam and Friends are still so ahead even for a slow
Radiant's
game,
middle
right?
tower
I
is in
mean,
trouble.
they are working the map a
Like-
lot better.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle
Right, like
tower is
all
under
this
attack.
forward movement, this free farm for Fly. It's not as much you can do here on the side of Prism so far. Mind you, again, this is an open qualifier team. Yoa does get dusted up. Shackles is good. Can they follow through? They've got the focus fire down. Overgrowth as well. No, it's
Amazing
Whirlwind.
overgrowth.
It's Whirlwind on Joel. And it's not going to burst. It's going to burst one on Zeal. Can they find more? The Macropyre has been good. Jing set to go next. Everyone's so low. They'll find Young God on the side. Take care of Jing as well. Can't decide if Scam and Friends now come back in. Joel gone. Carl able to TP away. 3 for 2. I didn't even damn notice a professional play Whirlwind. And it actually gets a kill on Zeal.
Oh, you didn't notice? I saw it a while ago. when
No, I
you
thought it
never-
was Focus Fire.
But I
In the
was like,
draft, he was on
maybe
Focus Fire.
that's- I think it's fine because you're not the main damage dealer, anyways.
Dire's fortified their buildings.
It is interesting.
That kind of removes the point, of a normal Wind Ranger who bursts down one, runs away.
Yeah, Carl
Then they
does
get
not
him.
manage
Oh,
to
that
ram
was
it out.
Perfect happening.
Great rebound and deafening out. He does manage to get the catch. Maybe more. Zephyr will TP out. No bashes for Fly.
No basher.
No, just no bashes. He's got the
Oh,
basher.
I mean no basher proc. That's what I'm
Yeah.
about to say.
Very unfortunate for good old Fly. But Scam and Friends, again, you have to remember this is an open qualifier team. And Prism has been a close
Dire's
qualifier
middle tower
invite.
is looking so great.
It's kind of interesting when you think about that here as well. Shackle will connect onto Jing. Can they burst down? The whirlwind's out. The damage is
Again,
flying through.
nice and
The
range.
ice pat onto 2 is good with the Macropyre. But not gonna be able to lock in for more Fly. Oh, Fly turns around with that bash. Now they got the control onto Yangon. Not quite. Carl comes in. Gets the damage off onto Zeal. Zeal won't get the Athos off, but it is dodged out. Soul Assumption constantly flying through. Yangon gets taken out by Yoe. Jumping around, Carl is trying to go in and out of these fights, but does not have a remnant left. Slight chains will control. 3-0. Looked rough to start there for the side of Scam and Friends, with Jing dying off. 1-3. But man, they still come out and head Fly on edge there.
That was something. Fly. That was a very ballsy play. I would have just ran to the high ground, but yeah.
You know what it is? He's keeping up that mewing streak. He mogged on them.
Got
that phantom tax. He's so skibbity.
Fuck you.
He's sticking his gyat out for the Rizzler. That's what Fly is doing.
But
you didn't watch the video,
did
you? You didn't watch the video.
No,
you gotta watch the video.
Watch
the video.
This game. God
Good.
Damn it.
They'll catch out Carla. Not quite enough to burst, but they do manage to get the chain stunts to save Zeal. All of a sudden, that whirlwind looks like it's not going to do much. Tornado, EMP, Ice Pat on top. Joel is Jagad. We'll get Carlo out as well. The slow with the Macroplier. On point as Zephyr is set to go next. Goodbye, support Tinker. You will not be missed, Zephyr. Welcome back to see Kenny Dio. Well, he's been here for a while, so it's fine.
What about the open and closed calls, right? I think Scam and Friends just have... Nah, never mind. I don't want to shit talk people.
Have what? Have what?
Especially because I don't know much of them personally.
Okay. But they have what? They have what? I must know.
I think they're just better players overall.
I don't think that's a hot take, nor is it scandalous in any sense of the word.
I mean, I'm saying I don't like saying that, especially because I don't know them personally. As
it's not even personal.
It's
not a personal
thing. As a very shit caster who is nowhere near as good as these people, nor I know them personally. I shouldn't.
No,
I probably shouldn't be saying things like that as a caster.
No, but it's not a subjective thing. You can objectively be a group of 5 better players. Objective. I think overall, I would say probably this lineup from Scam and Friends is higher ranked. Therefore, it's theoretically better. Probably. And in terms of experience, it's much more proven. Scam, sure. Jing is probably the least experienced one here, and Jing and Yoe.
I've seen Jing and Yoe a lot though.
No, but like LAN, you know, big experience. I mean, like big experience, right? Like the difference-making experience.
Isn't Yoe like 11 or 10 MMR please?
He's like 12, maybe 13 now.
Oh.
But like in terms of like LAN experience, stuff like that, as they catch Kenny out, the warp player does stall. And that's all it'll do. Stall out for a little bit. Fly cleans up. I mean, right? Players like Fly, Scam. I think that already sets this team apart. Jing has proven himself to be good.
Leadership has always been really good.
Yeah,
ever since Boom, Scam's has been really great.
No, even before Boom. What do you mean? I'm an OG Scam fan. From Call. From Neon Esports, as they get the jump.
That is so ballsy.
Fly, the madman off of that fresh ops. He knows he can get away with it. He's got Aegis BKB. Freebie kill onto Carla. Onto the tier 2 they go. Prism not able to do much here. Ha ha ha. Why? I don't have anyone muted, right? Okay. What's the ha 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 for, Joel? Killing off Carlo, is that funny? Huh? Killing the trees? Destroying nature? Deserves a laugh? How dare you, sir?
I would... I don't know. We've been destroying a lot of trees just for paper anyways. So might as well do it for fun.
Digital trees, Sunstrike not even necessary from Yoe. Add some Savoir flair to the closeout. Zeal looking zealous here. Atos out, catches Coral. Chain stuns, Ice Pat, chain stun again. They've got the damage. Yule's to stall. The rebound not on point. Remnant away. Off goes Carl back to his base.
You see how ahead they are? Like, they make a play top and then suddenly half of them is gonna make a play mid.
Individual kill on Young God as well as they blow up Joel. And on to the tier 3s they go. Still have the BKBs set to go. Not much to be scared of here. Tower falls. Living armor does nothing. Bitzel Blade for Fly only lacking the recipe. In fact, is flying out fully assembled. Even more hold out now from the scary Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Wait.
Huh?
I still think a Tinker with a Dragon Lance with March is really good.
Why did Dragon Lance
normal attack range, right? It's normal attack range, not your skill cast range for the March.
Is it your attack range? I think it's affected by radius now instead of cast range.
Really?
Yeah, it says so here, radius.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Because back then it was, I remember it was attack range. Or it might be before they moved it at least.
That feels like a long time ago as well, Mayu. A very long time back.
Dire's courier just got put down.
I think. I don't recall it being tied to attack range in a long time.
I remember it was.
I feel like it was at some point, but it must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. I was a shit player though. Shit player, but the jump.
Yeah.
Nice and range timing.
Fly is still going for it. Melee racks, fortified up. Jump forward from Jing, pops the BKB, gets the rebound, dispose off onto Carlo. The right click damage from Young God is good, but not enough to kill off Jing. We might be able to find more. Trying to get the jump. Good. Stuns out. Ice Pat on top. Yule's up onto this Ursa to try to pin him down, but the LSA does not connect. Won't be able to burst one. Carl stuck in the air. Ice Pat on top with a rebound, and that's one more to go. A Scam and Friends.
They can take 3 racks for this.
The game's pretty much over, I think, at this point. 26-8. Not many options left for Prism. BKB up for Joel, trying to run, but GG is called. Scam and Friends clean up on that game 1. Spectacular performance. This idea out from Prism for the double healing supports doesn't quite pan out in the way I think they'd want it to.
It rarely does. Whenever in my pubs, I run an Abaddon support and my other support runs for another heal, it's just hard. A Trent is a fine solution to that because you do have your ult, but it's almost always not enough. You want something more consistent, especially you're running an Ember. You want something to hold them much longer than your chains. Wind Ranger is fine, but it's not as consistent. You know, it's either a half a second stun or a 3-second stun, and sometimes it doesn't hit the trees or the double shackles.
Yeah, rather unfortunate. We'll see if they can maybe get some more play out for Prism next time around instead of its double healing support. It's going to be a little bit of a break till then because of the delay, but we'll be back. I'll tell Scam and just message him. Sayang boss Scam, walang banner. I just told him, too bad the banner's not showing, but we'll take a short break. We'll be back for that second game in short order for Scam and Friends up against Team Prism.
choice.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back. Game 2. Schem and Friends and Team Prison. Apparently, Zeal set up a team. So they're using the Team Zeal setup instead of the one I used because apparently that's what was registered. So this one isn't anything, but I'll send a file so don't you guys worry. We'll have Schem and Friends up there.
10 seconds remaining.
It'll give me time to spruce it up as well.
5 seconds, boss.
So we can make it look better. For the Schem and Friends guys, they do start with the Marcy pickup again, banning out Problem Beast, Rubik, and DK. Prism go into the Lesh, which we have seen as support tech nowadays as well. It's something we have seen a couple of times now. At least I've heard murmurings of it, and I do agree it can be good.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
Ban out the Visage this time on Prism's end, so Zeal won't have access to that fun new hero.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Schem and Friends do ban out the Treant, but I think they're doing a favor
Dire's
here
turn to ban.
for the side of... Wow, that's hot air. Why is this air hot? To the side of Team Prism, and they banned the Clockwork. What are you going to go for here on the side of Prism to ban out?
Remaining.
Take care of some of
5
Yoa's
seconds,
heroes, or
Dire's
Zeal.
choice.
Take care of the Troll for Fly, so Ursa's still in the pool.
Radiant's pick.
Go for the Darkseer early on Prism. That's a Joel Darkseer already on hand.
Radiant's pick.
Schem and Friends early on into the Yo Evoker. And the Nature's Prophet coming out. A rather interesting set of choices here for the side of Schem and Friends. Not something I'd expect. I'm not too sure on how Schem is overall in this meta as well. Hello.
10 seconds left.
Oh. Alright.
Well,
So,
5 seconds remaining.
yeah, I don't know. Lush mid, I guess. Not like you're gonna run that support.
We've seen it support, actually. People have been picking it support again.
I don't know. I think that's a pretty hard support pick. Like, a lot of setups needed, and I don't know. It's just wasted potential, you know. Like doing support and not building core items kind of thing.
And it can be. Keen on seeing where they'll go with it. Can Schem and Friends also go into Nature's Prophet Invoker early? There's some early play potential there. Sprout does flat damage now, so it actually is a bit of a nuke, which is kind of funny. So there's that to
Then you
consider.
add phylactery to that. Oh my lord.
That would be very dumb, but I'm all for it. All for that being
Dire's
dumb.
choice.
And Void Spirit.
It's interesting from Prism. This could be Carl's mid into the Invoker, or they could run it support as well. It's open enough here on the side of Prism, I think.
I think.
I'm
Void
sorry,
Spirit
Safe Lane.
is wasted more. I don't like Safe Void. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Desolator, sure, Desolator build, but you have the mobility here, but you don't have the steady sustain of damage coming out from a Void. So you can burst supports down in the back, and even as a position 2, that's really your job, right? You're not this playmaking mid, you're that mid who really throws the occasional disable, and then you just burst down the support in the back because you can. I am starting to appreciate this Lesh support pick though with the Darkseer. Vacuum to the
10
Earth.
seconds
I mean, I forgot the
Split Earth.
Split
5
Earth
seconds remaining.
is really good. Vacuum just enables a lot more from this lineup, right? Who tends to have very small AoE but can deal a lot of damage with a Void, I call that? Jump, I forgot the jump.
Astral Step.
It's a very small, this Astral Step is a very small AoE. Splitter's smaller AoE, but it's fine. You can do a lot with the vacuum plays. if he gets a really good vacuum, it's just a really big damage coming out from them. Monkey Boundless Strike is big too, especially if you get Jingu. I'm just gonna hit all the Boundless Strike with Jingu on. It's just really big.
That it is. The Wombo
But then
combo
again, that
potential is
will-
good. Mhm.
That will bring a lot of pressure to your Darkseer.
That it will. A rather interesting
Oh,
pick from Scan
Weaver.
Friends as well. Into the Weaver. Leaving it open whether or not they want to run like Marcy safe, Weaver safe, Marcy support or Weaver support. I think that flexes on hand. Same thing goes for Prism, right? You could run Monkey King
10
support
seconds
with
left.
Leshrac support, run Void Spirit mid, Darkseer off lane. And you could run Leshrac 5, Monkey King 4. I think that combination actually makes a lot of sense to me now. I'm wondering which way Team Prism will go with that one.
But running two very unconventional supports, right, on your team is a bit hard. Monkey as a support really requires you to itemize properly with it. Like, you can't just be a support because you have
10 seconds remaining.
the jump and then the boundless. Like, that's not really
5 seconds remaining.
a big disable, especially because there's a Weaver on the team, especially if they're gonna run the Weaver 1. And you don't have a really strong catch for it.
Yeah. It's going to be a
So
little
they
bit of
really
an
have,
issue.
Prism really have to think really hard what kind of mid or support they want to run. I'm not
10
sure
seconds
what
remaining.
Scam and Friends are thinking of this lineup. Like, it's so
5 seconds
flex
left.
that you don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, it might be a case of Prism might be too lost in the sauce. Scam and Friends, they do ban out the Faces Void, which would have been really nice with, say, Time Zone in this game with Monkey King. I think that's the one stable Monkey King combination we've seen with Time Zone. Or the one stable Time Zone combination we've seen. So they do ban out. Wondering which way they go now in terms of this draft. Or what they ban here for Prism. They are expecting an offlane for Zeal. Brewmaster's still there. I don't know if it's a really good Brewmaster game.
I think they need a strong disable. Something like a Mars, Tide Hunter for their lineup to work. Like, they have a setup, but it heavily relies on the Darkseer.
On the side of Scam and Friends, are we talking about?
Oh, Scam and Friends.
Yeah, because it's Team Prism's ban.
Radiant's ban.
Yeah, they ban out Brewmaster. Alright, one Zeal here that was still in the pool. How about
Sorry,
for the side of Prism? Maybe they could ban out that Mars or Tide if they're expecting offlane, but I don't see the Darkseer shifting. They're likely thinking one.
Darkseer can be support. This is sad, right?
But you,
It can be a
you
Lush
did.
10
Darkseer
seconds
support.
Yeah, but
lineup.
that sounds even lamer than Monkey King Lush, honestly.
5
That sounds
seconds
way
remaining.
lamer than Monkey King
Yeah.
Lush. Monkey King Lush can actually
Like-
play.
Like, one of your skill will be very useless, which is the Iron Shell. It is really
Yeah.
strong to shove out lanes, get farm, but it's really hard. I don't know. It's just a very weird draft for
Radiant's
them,
choice.
right?
That it
Oh, they
is.
banned this ban.
Dyer's pick.
We'll go with the Pangolier Closer, which is another Zeal special in the offlane. So they keep it open whether or not the Weaver or the Marcy support, although I do believe you'll stick to Jing Marcy. You'll go to Carla NP and Weaver 1 coming out here for Fly. Prism, what are they going to go for? They
10
pass the
seconds
lead
left.
onto Do Not Disturb. I'm not sure who that one is. But
5 seconds remaining.
they're going to look to finish up this draft. Friendly Rage. I'm not cheating on Michael Phoenix. Michael Phoenix has a family. He is a busy man.
Ugh. That makes it worse, John.
I mean, he's...
Yeah,
is
you're
Mike
like
out
the
cheating or
mistress.
what the fuck? Yeah, I am the mistress. They go with the CK, so it is a Monkey King Lush support duo here for Team Prism. Not too sure how I feel about this draft from Prism. I mean, they do correct their support issue from the last game. I just don't know if that's enough. How do you feel about it, Mayo?
I think it's kind of an overcorrection, no?
Yeah. I agree entirely that it's an overcorrection.
It's a bit hard to see which is which. So one is the CK, right? I guess this Weaver will need a Lincoln's at best, but it's a natural pickup for Weaver too. But kind of delays you out a bit. No, you do want to get your damage items early as a Weaver. Falcon Blade to Deso maybe, or a Gleipnir. But having to force a Lincoln's because of the CK is kind of sets the Weaver back, because it doesn't give much damage as much as you want it would. Gives stats though, and it can save you multiple times, but yeah, it's a bit hard. But even if you do, it's still hard to catch a Weaver, so yeah, it should be fine. But they really have no good Weaver catches for this team. Like vacuum to splash is fine, but it's hard to commit those skills, especially they have really long cooldowns. Once you do get the Split Earth combo with the vacuum, or just a blind Split Earth catch, there's no guarantee you can burst the Weaver down with it.
That is true. Sometimes the free camera, this thing just breaks. Okay, there we go. That's weird. All right, into the game we go. We'll see if this Weaver will be an issue. Of course, you have to give a mention for the Schem NP, something he's been renowned for. From his carry days into his support days, something he knows how to play it in and out of. He does get the Super Treant. No,
well,
Schem was a 1, Schem was a 2. I'm pretty sure Schem has played almost every role. I don't know about offlane, but I'm pretty sure he played carry. He played mid at some point. Oh, they cut the tree! They spot out Zephyr. They cut the tree of this pesky Monkey King. He's not jumping out of this one. Freebie kill coming out for Yoe, of all people. Schem! Goodness gracious me. Spots out on the edge, has a bit of a feeling. Gets a nice opener here for the side of Schem and friends.
Stick to the plan.
They find Joel as well. A bit of a dive, and they're still going here. The right click damage on Schem is not too bad onto Young God. Early Diabolic Edict for Carlo trying to chase down, but it's just... Look at this Super Treant. It's just so damn tanky. 800 HP. How do you stop that?
The damage also too big, honestly.
30 damage is insane early on. I can see the value in this.
That's just level 1.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Super Treant is just a way better Treant. Like, it's just a giant hero, and for pushing it deals so much damage too for some reasons.
And it does. Get the TP out from Carlo. It looks like we will end up with Zephyr up top with Young God. A little bit unexpected. I thought they'd run Darkseer Monkey King. And that sounds like a very natural combination with the Iron Shell. But instead, we'll opt to have Carlo down bot to help out Joel. He does go for the Misanthropy as well. Diabolic Edict not doing damage on enemies instead of the mana per right click. An interesting proposition. That means no quick push here for Carlo. No sniping tier 1 towers. But more presence in these team fights. Guess there's some value there. Rebound is good from Jing. Toss back Joel. Good damage already flying out. Blood Grenade on top as well. Joel set to fall. Jing, is he going to be fine? Trying to run away from Carlo with these added explosions. It's not enough.
Yeah. Or see with the ranged core. And when you reach level 2, there will always be that really huge kill potential. Rebound with Dispose is always too strong for support, honestly.
It is.
Long range stun, and then you get on top of them, and then a reposition. Just too much.
Way too much. What were we saying? What do I remember? Before.
You were talking about the Diabolic Edict.
Uh-huh. And remember before what?
And oh, when 1v1 was the thing, right? I mean, when there was a new thing for matchmaking 1v1 solo mid.
Yeah.
There was a thing where, because any tier 1 that falls,
it's your win.
It just wins.
Yeah.
It's a win. So what they do is Leshraks just hide in like some lane and just Diabolic Edicts the tower.
Oh yeah, Carl Trying to get body blocked out here by Scam. Not quite able to really secure. Zephyr comes in with a TP. Getting some chomps out onto Yoe. It's the Boundless Strike as well. Yoe in a bit of a dire spot.
Nice
Tornado
idea.
is good. Not going to be able to fully escape. Still cops the end of that
Cold
remnant.
snap.
No, even then, he got clipped at the end of the cold snap. The Aether remnant.
The
So
remnant.
we do manage to clip him down. Big important kill for the side of Prism to find. We haven't really talked about Zeal himself. His top lane has been going fine. It's been going well enough. Young God still stuck at level 2. Zeal is able to pressure quite nicely. A melee matchup, of course, with the double jump shield crash and a swash. Granted, CK is a tanky beast, but so is Zeal once he does get that shield crash off.
Yeah, Pangolier is one of those heroes that are hard to nerf, honestly. Like, it's... Even if you keep nerfing his skills, there's really... It's just fundamentally broken. Like, the shield, the swash, it's just too much. And Rolling Thunder is also a very strong team fight spell, especially with Blink and Shard.
Well, get a stun into the
he has
Primal
swash though,
Spring.
so it should be fine.
Zeal should be fine. We'll double jump. In fact, looking to force it back onto Young God. Jump out from Jing, and it will be able to find Young
That
God.
was a
This
nice
goes out
swash.
as well.
Nice reposition.
Really good swash right in front. Young God is not long for this world unless he can juke like a madman through these trees. Zeal
Oh, he
doesn't
has
cut the right
double-
tree.
He has double jump.
Oh, that AoE
Just by
is
the
massive. Hits him right on the edge. And Zeal gonna be a happy camper. Forcing quite a fair bit on himself and still being fine. I think we'll just take the gate back to this lane for Joel. Does have Surge. Doesn't really fully surge away, trying to clear out the minus armor creep on him and Swarm, and Joel is just set to fall. Fly finds another. Scam and Friends stomping through game number 2 as well. And Prism off to a very, very rough first day here, Mayu.
Dire buildings are fortified.
Are starting to collapse onto that mid lane, onto Yoido. Jumping across. They clip him with a Remnant, clip him with the Primal Spring and a stun. Yoet, not long for this world, will be committed upon. Is the sacrificial lamb for Scam and Friends so far. Probably going to be held in onto that EMP. Not enough to burn through all his mana. Scam trying to dish some damage out. Not going to be able to do as much here. So a good successful rotation onto the mid again. All of their kills have been on Yoe. Side lanes are starting to become a little bit of a wash. Zeal approaching that level 6 mark. Gonna start to get really scary once he's got that Rolling Thunder around. A little bit of their own collapse onto mid now from the side of Scam and Friends, although the ward is spotting Jing and Scam. A rather interesting ward spot. Immediately spotted out by Carlo as well. Ping out the wards here. They've got the sentry, Scam. Doesn't check up. Does get the courier up. We'll snipe it away. Maintaining that control. Still sneaking around Zephyr. Grabs a Watcher. Carlo grabs himself a Rune. Scam. I'm gonna try to man-fight Carlo, but the Diabolic Edict explosions are a little bit much here. It's a little bit way too much, Scam. TP away. And Carlo's gonna be fine as Young God cleans up. Fly cleans up Young God. Through the gate. Falcon Blade timing. Early activity out from the Weaver. That's what you'd like to see. Not even a roll necessary here from Zeal. 6-2.
Dire's top tower is looking
As the side of Scam and Friends, man, they're finding everything. Zephyr wants to snipe away this Wisdom Rune. Jump. Scam cleans it up. And now they'll find a freebie in Zephyr. No levels in Jingu. It's way too early for that one as well.
Dire's top tower is
7-2, 2k lead. Scam and Friends. The power of friendship here,
It's a
Mayu.
bit greedy. Like, not respecting the NP teleport.
How can you
certainly
carry
not.
hope?
Dire's top tower
Good
is looking
ideas,
so
but
great.
again, falling flat. a little bit here. And Scam and Friends, again,
Dire's
doing
top tower is in
fine.
trouble.
I do apologize. I think
Dire's lost their top tower.
I think if Tita Helenita was trying to watch on Facebook, the Facebook stream died, and I didn't bother turning it back on. So I do apologize, Tita Helenita. Scam's mom, of course. Which is Scam's sponsor in-game client is Yoet. It's gonna be fine. Rebound not connecting on Jing. Primal Spring will connect onto Jing. Boundless as well.
Wait,
Can they get the
so
chain
Scam
control?
is
The roll coming
Filipino?
in onto the side. Yes, he is. Zeal jumping up. Doesn't manage to clip Carl. But it will find Zephyr.
got-
Manages to clip Carl now. Carla gonna be fine in the side. Zeal gets out of the Rolling Thunder. Double jump, getting the slow
Has
off
so
onto
much
Carlo.
damage.
Rebound is
Oh,
good.
nice dodge on the
Tornado does
Spirit
not
Earth.
quite connect. They will get the kill. Great dodges all around. Fancy footwork here from the side of Skem and Friends. What about Skem being Filipino?
I thought it was Indonesian.
No. 100% Filipino. Look at this. And see that sponsor? That's his mom.
Radiant's bottom
Helenitz.
tower is in
Get the
trouble.
Helenitz.
Ah,
Sponsored by his mom.
so
Tita
Mom? I
Helenita.
thought it was.
We're friends
Oh.
on Facebook.
It's your aunt, but
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, Tita is a respectful term, right?
Yeah, I can figure that. Because when you said that, I thought she was everyone's aunt for a second.
He is everyone's aunt. He is. What do
Okay.
you mean? They clean out the stacks. Nice big chunk of payday gold here for Zeal. And for Jing if they can cop through it. Nice tier 2 to find as well for Zeal. Or Jing as he holds on. Oh, tier 1 for Jing to find. Joel wants to contest. Rebound, not going to connect on Jing this time. They will be able to clear out the rest of the stacks, but the majority has been taken away. Some good gold denial out from the side of Scam and Friends as there is a pause from Yoet. Flyfly has been left alone for too long. You were talking about this in Draft Mayu, but this Weaver, man, it's starting to get a little bit out of control.
Yeah. Maelstrom soon with the Falcon Blade. And then just Weaver's natural high damage is gonna be too much soon. Like, look at that! Flyfly's even diving tier 1s. He's that confident.
He knows. There's that lack of hold issue here.
Yeah. He knows that they can't
Scam.
hold him down.
Scam does get bursted down by Young God and Zephyr. TPs are a little bit late to the party here from Zeal.
I'm
Find
surprised
another
the Monkey
freebie.
King's going for a... what do you call that?
Spirit Vessel?
Dire's bottom
Vessel. I was hoping he would go for a Rod Rush. Like, that's what I do against this lineup.
vulnerability, dire side.
Yeah.
And then
just that
again,
hold.
he's the pro, not me, so...
Yeah, I can see maybe a little bit why. Maybe the sustain could be a little bit annoying. Gives you a little bit more
Dire's bottom tower
damage
is
as
in
well. I suppose.
Yeah.
Convert the Weaver. Jing does get taken away. Jumps out from Carl. Get the stun out onto Flyfly. Still has a time lapse, so and Carla does manage to heal up quite a fair bit, but not enough. Flyfly finds one more. Carl. Haste it up.
Damage.
Only lasts for so long though. The wall that only clips Skem. It's only Skem to fall. So 2 supports for 1 support. Carl is starting to build up now a streak on that Void Spirit. It start to be the one ray of hope here for the side of Prism early on.
I'm going for Yasha and Kaya, too.
No, it's just
Be
an
a
enter,
really
it looks
good
like.
item. Oh. That makes sense. But...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does feel like he needs maybe the Manta to
Needs
try to dodge out.
something.
It's
No
good
more
stats
the
as well.
spell stuff.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah,
Maybe the
dispel
spell
off,
cold snap. Or maybe an orchid coming if they're expecting an orchid.
Smoke is going to be spotted out by Zephyr.
Oh, smoke
instantly.
break.
And they'll catch
That was a
Jing.
nice catch.
The boundless, but the rebound's there, and the roll from Zeal. Gives no care, standing
Oh,
right
that
dead
is-
center. So many bounces, but where's the follow-up? Here comes Yoeth. Tornado out onto Zephyr. We got the damage for the monkey. He's going to be taken away. Zeal still being chased. Great rebound from Jing with the unleash and the dispose. Finds one more as Carlos set to go next. Sunstrike to ensure, not even necessary. 14-5. Scam and Friends. Once again, running down the early portion of this game here up against Prism.
Yeah, we've been talking about the Prism's draft a while ago, and
Top tower is in trouble.
it's not working out the way they thought it would. But then again, quite frankly, I don't know how their draft is supposed to work. Like, I see some plays, yes, but
Catch Yoa. They get the split Earth as well. Can he get the chain damage? No, the mech is in time here for Yoa to live. The wall is down. Another mech coming in, but Carl is gone. Not enough saves as Fly diving that tier 1. No fear in the world for the Weaver with the Maelstrom up. That does nothing to stop. And that move onto Yoa this time does not pan out. Sustain is there for Zeal. His Manta saving the day. And Skem and friends might be able to catch more. Zephyr forced to jump away. No rebound targets for Jing.
A Marcy shard would be a real game changer. Like almost any game, like you don't have an ally to rebound on. Now that fixes it. You can just rebound on someone and stun them on the process.
Pretty much. See if that's something Jing will find for himself down the line. Is working towards that BKB. Already has the Ogre Axe. A little bit more HP up front for Marcy.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Again, just nice map pressure coming out from Skem and friends. Prism trying to build up on Young God. Has the armlet up, going for the Orchid. Still a ways off from that one. Fly.
He's 2 levels behind
Taking the
Weaver
Watcher.
too. Oh,
Fly getting held
Maybe
back.
they-
The
maybe
chain
they can,
stuns.
maybe they can.
Is this good enough? Not quite. Time lapse is still
No,
there.
not.
Fly still fine. The save from Zeal stuck on the out of bounds for whatever reason. We'll still be able to find Young God. Kill off Carlo. And that attempt from Prism squashed by the side of Skem and friends.
Dyer's bottom
that is honestly too much. Like, first your Weaver's like 3 levels above your core. The next, the Weaver's playing so cocky and you can't punish him properly.
No.
I don't think it's even a skill issue at this point. It's really just... They're just outdrafted in the sense that... a mere hero can be this much of a problem, right?
Yeah.
Normally the problems arises from normal Dota games that, oh, this item is a hard one to deal with this hero, but it's just the hero, and the Weaver's not even going for much defensive items.
No.
Because the Marcy lifesteal is just there, the Pango to control and save her is just something they can't answer right now up from Prism side.
No. Do not. They find rebound onto 2, dispose onto 2 as well. Sunstrike in. Gonna be able to kill off Carlo with the nuke from Skem on the tree. Zephyr will be able to run off. Oh man. It's going from bad to worse here for Prism.
Oh, Neff!
Neff's in chat?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right, everybody.
no.
And
Neff's here!
incredible team fight that was. Leshrak is not going to be getting up from that one anytime soon. Am I right, fellas?
Nice.
Skim,
Yes, sir.
watching. Holy, what a treat, John. What a treat.
Yeah, you came back for the NA Dota, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. You know you knew how to get me. It was just putting Skim on one of the teams.
That's it.
Dude, you switched that overlay fast. That was incredible.
Not
This
overlay?
guy's a professional.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I got a little
automatic.
Neff at the bottom.
I just
It's automatic.
yeah, last time I did it because I had to remove myself from the draft screen. I figured I'd just leave my icon in draft screen anyhow, so whatever. So now it's just automated a group.
Nice observing nerd.
Yes, exactly it. Thank you, Neff. Nothing but the best in this high quality stream. To be expected here, Neff.
Yeah.
Came in the tail end. This is gonna end, dude. This is pretty much over. I would dare say.
There's
16
too much from
minutes?
Scum and Friends.
It's pretty much over, dude.
Yeah,
I do
it's
not
a
see.
12k lead.
Yeah, dude.
And
They catch
16
Joel.
minutes,
He's dead. Look at
The
that. He
Gladiator,
melts.
yeah.
Just melts, man.
The Darcy doesn't have a what's the mech upgrade?
Guardian
Yeah,
Reeves.
not yet.
Nope.
The Greaves. So Gleipnir will be a problem for like 2 or 3 more minutes for him.
We got the shard up as well now on Fly. Legit, this is the kind of team I'd expect someone to sign up. You know, if Skem wasn't tied into Shopify, this is a team that would get an org ASAP. This is a team that looks like it should have org backing. Get to jump out onto Carl again. is going to be able to try to dissimulate. True, Jing starting to drop low.
Jing.
They start to melt from
Jing's dead, Jing's
Edict,
dead.
and Jing will fall. A nice pickup for themselves. Swatch does clip on the side. Carlo set to fall next. They try to pull him back with a Reality Rift, but they are juking and jiving. Still, Young God stuck in the middle. Vac wall onto
Nice
two.
vacuum.
Nice
Nice
Boundless
stun.
on top as well. But here comes Fly. He wasn't around earlier on. He's got the damage. He's cleaning up. They're all set to fall. As only Carl lives to tell the tale. Scam and
Yeah,
friends. The
that's
power of NA.
weird.
The power of
I mean,
friendship.
if you could even call what he's doing right now living.
GG.
I mean, look at that. He lives just to
GG.
surrender.
18
Yeah.
Hate to
minutes.
see it.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Dyer's middle
But it
tower.
is what it is. What can you do? It's so over. There's no error if we are so back. Maybe tomorrow. But Scam and friends, get it done, Nef Sensei. You like my little
that's
stinger
it?
transition? It's pretty sick.
Yeah, that was good. Is that it for the day?
That's it for today. That is 4
I
best of
only-
threes
I
now.
come at the very end. All right. Many are saying that the reason why Team Prism ended up losing there was because they didn't have a steamed coach 343 Dota. Is that true?
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
They do not have
Many-
a Steam
many
Coach
are saying
343
this.
Dota. Many are saying this. Many are saying
You know,
this.
I kind of want at some point, just maybe one tournament where a team will have 6 players and 1 coach. I mean, 5 players and 1 coach.
6 players, 777.
In-game.
Send it.
In game, I think it would be kind of
Yeah.
sick. Like they can only
6v6,
talk during like a
6v6.
during a timeout.
no,
You know,
no.
CS style. CS style.
No. They can
No?
talk whenever. That would be so cool.
I feel like depending on the team, the coach could tilt their team out. What do you think, Nef?
It really, I have heard stories about certain 6-man rosters where the coach has tilted the team out. I'm not gonna name any names, but
I think
I think a lot of people know.
maybe you want your coach to be somewhat soft-spoken than they should be.
Yeah. It depends on who your captain is. I think having a loud coach is important, but if that coach is like there with you, and he's like overbearing kind of, it isn't so bad. But if he's not with you in the game, then a lot's gonna go wrong when all of a sudden you've lost like your loudest voice.
But then again, right, that'll give more conflicting ideas because sometimes you want to build this item, let's say something like that, and then the coach will say maybe you should do this or that, and then they can get into an argument over that. Because some players tend to be more greedy than others, some tend to play smart, but yeah, coach in the game might just be bad for the most part because of conflicting ideas, but in the micro level, you know.
Yeah, I've heard of 2 European rosters where the coach being too loud has been an issue.
That is interesting. I don't know if it would work in C. I feel like at some point the players would probably just mute it out of their brains for most teams in C. Well, because it's in the heat of the moment, right? Like imagine they're micromanaging you while you're playing. I think that could get on a lot of people's nerves quite fast. I don't know many people that would be fine with this. But would be interesting.
no.
Would be interesting. All right. So I'm sending my Scam and Friends logos onto Scam now. So they will have stuff for tomorrow.
Good for them.
And we will be able to see that greatness tomorrow. Nef, thank you for gracing us with your presence. What are your thoughts on these qualifiers, man?
Oh, that was I have a lot of information to go off of. And I gotta say, expecting big things from Scam and Friends. Especially
Yes.
the friends. Friends are looking good.
Well, they are. That they certainly
What do
are.
you say, John? Down for a pub, John?
Yes, I would be. After I end the stream and...
Why not stream
raid.
the pub?
Nah, my nose is too itchy. My Riz is too low. My levels are starting to shoot down. I'm
His
from
Phantom
Ohio.
is too taxed.
My Phantom is too taxed. It's way too much. It's too much. It's too much. I gotta end the stream.
The man's absolutely mogged after a 9-hour stream.
I'm so mogged. I'm so mogged. I'm gonna
If you
raid
don't- if you don't
Tsunami.
finish this quick, you're cooked. You're cooked if you don't end the stream
I'm
soon.
gonna be cooked.
Oh,
I'm gonna raid
wow.
Tsunami. We're gonna run an ad, and then we will raid Tsunami. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And
Feels-
one more thing. We reached 20k followers today on Twitch. Thank you very much, everyone. Give a shout out to a few more subs. MP049989, thank you for the 1 month sub. Blackbird C3E8, thank you for the sub. Cap C89, thank you for the sub as well. And Jubei Space Break, thank you for the sub. Of course, shout out to you, Cap, for rating. No, you're probably not watching this, but thank you very much. We'll take the end of the stream. We'll run the ad. Once it's over, we will raid Tsunami. Thank you again for tuning in. And thank you, Neff, for coming by. Let's play some games. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, it's